Good evening, guys. How are you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you are. We are live, and if you're watching this later on when it isn't, thanks for having a look in. Might be worth it. How you all doing? Right. I always like doing this, which is surprising myself. And I think, no, last live it was Biker. You would have expected that. And I'm sure we had a hat trick from Lynn previous to that. And I'm pretty sure Yvonne got two in a row before Lynn's hat trick. So it's Lynn. Right. Yvonne, what did I say to you in that last comment on the last live when you left a comment? Don't give me that. And I can't text you beforehand because that's cheating. Right, give me 1 sec. Sorry about this. So it's Lynn. It's Lynn this week. Come on, guys. Come on, Yvonne. Alligator, honest. Right, let me look at these times. 7:17. Oh, that's quite quick. 2 minutes, mate. Alligator, how are you doing? Good to see you, as always. As always. Yeah, sorry, Yvonne. He was the first to like 8. I hope you've had a great week, guys, by the way, and a good Friday night. So, this one. I was late, Yvonne. I always am. Coco, Tyrone, how you doing? Hope you're all right, mate. Alex Cullen's here as well, guys. Good vibes, mate. Absolutely right. UK Transparency, good evening to you as well. Deanology, massive respect. Oh, that's me. David's in. How you doing, David? Good to see you, mate. I hope you're feeling a bit better. Always great chatting with you, so I hope you come on, actually. People saying hello to you. People saying hello to each other like you always do every single time, and it's just great, very warming to see. Yeah, Yvonne, can I ask about Paul as well? Send him my love, and I hope he's okay. You know, we know what's gone on, so give him our best and give him a big hug from me. I think Sean's in as well. I only have to think of Sean and I'll start laughing like he does. We can't let that happen. That'll be chaos, right? Sean, how you doing, wee man? Good to see you. And you're right, it took me a good 2 hours to get this sorted out for tonight. Nah, not really. Quick shower, just let it dry. I think I brushed it. Yeah, I did. I brushed it about an hour ago. Uh, sound is Sean. Omega. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Great stuff. I think Joker's in there as well. There he is. He, she, who are you all? Do you know the Riddler? I kind of like the Riddler. Joker. Penguin. Nah. Couldn't be doing with that fella. That character. Batman. Nah. Not for me. Robin. Not sure about him either, to be honest. Anyway, I weren't really keen on Batman. Who else have we got? Rice and peas, how you doing? Oh, please don't flatter me. How you doing? Good to see you. Sean, please keep doing so, mate. We don't need it, do we? We need people together, not apart. Quite simple, I think. Right, I think I'm nearly there. I don't think Bike has popped in yet. Listen, right? Can we stop this green tea stuff? Well, I mean, I can't make it, but I mean, what's it all about? Am I missing something? You know you can have a laugh at my expense, guys. You do it every bloody week. But how did it all start, this green Joker? It's your fault. I'm blaming you. You're absolutely brilliant, you lot. 26 watching. Hey, that'll do for me. 26 great people. Shut it up, photography. Have you been in? I can see you're a sub. Anyway, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, that name's a bit of a swear word in here, but oh, hang on, go back to that. What do you mean by that? You're not that security guard, are you, from Manchester railway station? I'm joking. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I'm sure you started it. Stop joking. No, don't stop joking. Carry on. Lovely Gina's in, guys. How you doing, Gina? Thanks for popping in. Is Master running? I probably do miss a few names. Sorry. He is. No, he's not. No, I'm not sure about that. I don't think so. Could be wrong. I usually am. I'm not buffering. I don't think. Am I? Right, you better let me know that's you, if it's you. John Walker, hiya. Hiya, John. Guys, thanks for coming in. A bit late, twice this week, yeah. So, here he is. Oi, oi, James. Good evening. How you doing, sir? Good to see you, as bloody always it is. And GB's here as well, guys. I'm hoping some links are going to go up, especially for this fella. You don't have to tell us how old. It's up to you. But I'm guessing about, just going off your voice and stuff, I reckon about, I don't know, 20s, mid to late 20s, maybe. Happy birthday anyway. And good on you, mate, for having a great channel. His link will go up, guys. Right, I think NVE's in. Call you that from now on. It's a bit quicker. How you doing? Thanks. Stephen's there as well. Look. Adimole Adelaide. How you doing? And I'm sure where's more better? It's a shock. He's here. I've just seen him. Missed a few names. Where? When? Oh, 8:20. Oh, shit, that was 4 minutes ago. I am definitely in shit tonight. 4 minutes. Shit. Hey up, mate. How you doing? I am on burnt out, I think. Oh God, Davey's ready coming as well. But we do what we do, and a bike is going to come on any minute. AD's in as well. Good evening to you, sir. Hoping Paul and Eamon will come in as well soon. Our Irish contingent who add so much to this live with their banter. It's all honestly, guys, I am made up with you guys. Right, listen, you're not master on. All right. There's GB's link, guys. I reckon most of you already have, but if not, just check his channel out, and then you'll get hooked. Thanks, Lynn, for doing this. Am I really? I've just blocked Master Ron of Itch. If it's you, mate, come in and I will apologise. I've got to the end now and Sparky's just come in. So that's a great way to end the hellos to everyone. And it's only taking 13 minutes. Not bad, that. It's all right. Let's put the link in. So, right. Just give me a sec. I'm not fast. As you know. Is that a question to me, Shutter? Is that a question to me? Or to everyone? In fact, may as well be to everyone. Who is the best auditor in your opinion, guys? Can you nail one? You can't really, can you? You know, but if, I suppose we say, if it was one, who would it be? But come on, I always say one of, because everyone's different, they've got different styles and all them permutations come into it and all that, but you can always still have your opinion on just one person. Of course you can. This would be interesting. So AB, give us a minute, guys. I'm just going to bring back GB and David. Just give me 2 minutes, guys. I promise you, you'll be straight on in 2 minutes after Bikers say hello. Hey up, mate. How you doing?
Yeah, well, all right, mate. I would have been sat here fucking 20 minutes, but don't worry about that. It's not a problem.
20 minutes. You're wrong. You're exaggerating.
Okay, sorry, 19. Twat.
No, it was 20. Hang on, 21. No, 15 minutes. Right, let's get it right.
Either way, I've been fucking sat here waiting.
You always are. You should be used to it by now. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
I fucking.
How's the Lubble Heidi?
Yeah, she's all right, mate. A little twat, but she's all right. Yeah.
Still chewing through cables.
No, she's been all right. I lost a fucking slipper today. Like, I haven't found the bastard yet.
What are your guesses on that?
Thought it's probably fucking shredded somewhere. Is that fucking hell, mate? I'll tell you. Yeah.
Anyway, mate. Hope you're well.
Yeah, I'm good, mate. All good.
I've actually got GB Auditor backstage, so I'm going to bring the guy on and David at the same time as well. Listen, good evening. How you doing?
Evening.
Evening, David.
Evening,
Jim.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, GB.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah,
24 today.
Many happy
24.
returns. Yeah, if Dino had looked at chat, mate, he would have seen that you were 24 because you did post it.
Yeah, you wrote it about 3
noticed
times.
I do my best, you know, reading, watching, listening.
Well, you obviously not fucking reading because he said he were 24.
Right.
Another one for you, mate. Master Ron, that is the real Master Ron. He's just changed his name, fella.
Right. Thank God for that. I thought he were. I know he's right. I'm sorry. Happy birthday, by the way, mate, and thanks for coming on.
Yeah, I've been working today all day.
What have you been up to?
Been working.
Oh, what do you do? Do you want to?
Cycle courier.
Right.
Deliver people's dinner to them, innit? It's my hobby as well.
Cool stuff, mate. It's like
Yeah, I found a job. I found a job I like. I found a job that I can do that's actually my hobby as well. So
fair play,
good
mate.
stuff all round.
Brilliant. Yeah, I mean, same here, but you don't get paid much for it, do you? But I mean, yeah. Good on you, mate. Happy birthday. Have you celebrated yet, or have you got something planned for it? Just a quiet one.
Yeah.
Just a quiet one.
A few drinks
I ain't doing no alcohol. Ain't doing no drinking today.
Fair play.
Last year, exactly 1 year ago, I decided to have a drink, innit? And I don't drink much. And I think I drank a bit too much because I woke up the following day in hospital.
Was you I don't want to delve, it's just, was you a regular drinker? Did it kind of get over?
I very rarely drink, innit? I very rarely drink, and then suddenly on my birthday I had a whole 1 litre bottle of vodka and a few beers, you know? And I just collapsed in the middle of the road.
What did they say, like, at the hospital the day after or whatever? What did they say? I mean, when obviously they're asking you, like, how much do you drink, how long you've been drinking and all that, and what do you drink? And when you said, well, it were a one-off.
No, because my mate was with me, innit? So my mate told the ambulance most of that, you know?
Right.
I just collapsed at the side of the road, innit?
Well,
you like me, GB? I don't drink much either, but when I do drink, it hits you, doesn't it?
Mm.
So what was wrong? What did it cause?
Nothing was wrong. I just passed out on the side of the road, innit?
Just passed out. Yeah.
Yeah. They just took me to the hospital to sober up somewhere dry, you know?
Well, that's lucky as well, especially at the side of the road. If I can just go back, Master Ron. Right, let me put that link up again. Sorry about this.
I've just sorted it out, mate. Master Ron.
Oh, thank you.
It shouldn't be blocked now.
Thanks very much. He's going to kill me when he comes on.
I'm not surprised, blocking him.
Listen, you know I'm hopeless at crap like this.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Honestly, yeah. It's a good job I've got
Dino.
around me.
Dino, after watching the chat, I think the best giveaway for you to do is a box of green tea for some reason. I don't know what it's all about.
Hashtag green tea.
I've not
What
a
is it
clue.
all
You
about?
can-
How did it all start?
I've
What's it
no
all
idea.
about?
See,
I just
that's
come on
two of
your,
us
I
now.
just come on your channel. I come on your channel, and all I see is green tea, green tea, green tea. I saw it the other day as well. I popped on the other day and I saw it.
I think Joker started it.
Yeah, he did, David. He did.
I was
Yeah,
like, why is
he
everyone?
randomly put green tea in the chat, and then everyone started talking about green tea.
Yeah, I like
Crazy.
Master on.
I think I've missed my dad's coming as well. My dad always comes in and says hello to people. I've just seen comments saying hello, Baz B, who's my dad. So, how you doing, Dad?
Big up Dino's dad. You're out, mate.
Dad, I watched it. Shocking. They absolutely dominated.
Which
we were
game was
crap.
that, mate? Which
Simple
game was
as
that? The
that.
Cavs game?
Catalan.
All right, I watched Cavs game.
They nailed it. I watched them both. That were a brilliant game.
It was good. I
18-0 at half time.
Yeah.
To Huddersfield, and they came back like that first 20 minutes. I thought,
Yeah, 24.
That's why they felt tigers, you know. And then too good for them at end of the day, but played.
We're gonna about rugby.
Yeah, rugby league. Yeah.
I'm more football, mate.
I like that.
Cheers,
Anyway, I'm
Dad.
gonna go now, guys.
See you later.
Listen, mate. Thanks for coming on. Happy birthday.
I'm gonna get my 4 hours sleep and then I'm gonna go back to work again.
All right.
Okay, mate. You have a good rest.
The battery for my bike takes 4 hours to charge, so I'm just gonna
Right.
get 4 hours skip and then go back out to work.
How far's your journey?
What you say?
How far is your journey to work?
Wherever I want. Outside, I can start the minute I leave my front door.
Right, no worries.
I'm self-employed with this cycle career work, innit? So I can work when I want, where I want.
Good for you, mate.
But anyway, good chatting to you lot.
You too,
Happy birthday, mate.
You're always welcome on again. So
See you lot later.
Happy birthday and have a good evening.
Yeah.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, see you later, mate. Enjoy the rest of your day. James Patrick's just put up, you need to re-mod Master on. No, because Master on, it's still showing up as a mod.
Is he coming up?
No, he's not on mine. Just give me a sec then. I'm going to get a bollocking when he comes on. I know that. You should be modded now, mate. If you can just put a comment in. Just not make sure.
Dino slipping up.
No, he needs to put a comment in first, mate, and then you mod him up.
I've done that.
Right.
Done it. Do you know why I've done it? I've gone back in the chat.
Oh, all right.
He's one step ahead of you, Eddie.
I'm not that thick.
Are you sure, Dino?
Yeah.
You were modded a spanner, mate. the clue to his real identity were in the fucking spammer.
Right, leave me alone.
All right.
We're sorry, Dino.
Good. Not who you should be. Not their own fault. So, David, are you feeling better than what you did last week? Because I know you were down.
I am, yeah.
Feeling a bit happier.
I'm feeling 100% better than last week.
Good. You look it.
Thank you.
Good stuff, mate.
I'm feeling more positive as well.
Oh, Maria, how you doing, Maria? Sorry. It's like when Biker comes on, right? I kind of miss the chat because it's like I don't go back and say hello to people.
What do you mean?
You know what I mean.
Well, you didn't fucking say hello to me in chat, did you?
I did. Well, 4 minutes
you
later,
didn't.
I did.
No, you did.
Right, watch it back.
I did. I've got proof. I've got
He's in
witnesses.
awkward mood tonight. I
We've
can
got
tell.
concrete evidence.
Yep. I've got witnesses, mate. You've never said hello to me. And I'll tell you another person you've not said hello to as well.
Yeah?
Yeah, that was Lynn.
Yeah. I said hello to Lynn first thing.
Did you?
He did. I'll back him up on that one. He did.
Well, I'll have to watch that back. I'll stand corrected.
You know what I do? Right at the beginning, who's in the chat first, blah, blah, blah. Lynn. First name I mentioned.
But you did say hello. There's a difference. You can mention everybody's name, but you never said hello.
David.
Yeah, I agree with Dino on this one, I'm afraid.
All right, I'll go then.
He's in an awkward mood, I can tell. Right.
You're
no,
already.
Oh, it's Jared in as well. How you doing, Jared? Thanks, guys. No one else backstage. Anyone new who's come in, thanks for coming in. Anyone I've missed, I'm sorry.
There's no master on backstage.
No.
Might be because you haven't got fucking link up.
I did. Oh, right. Told you it was in awkward mood tonight. There you go. I beat him.
You could always do it back already.
What?
You could always put the link in, I'm sure.
There you go.
We've both done it, David. Look, it's just he beat
Oh,
me
bloody
to
hell,
it.
you have as well.
He always does. I'm sure I've won it one night. Yvonne, are you there? Yvonne will know.
Yes. Yeah, hi, mate. Alice is all right. Cheers, fella. Thanks for asking.
Big up James Patrick.
He's good as our James, isn't he? Have you noticed the change of logo, David?
I have, yeah.
Yeah, that's all about medical cannabis and the
campaign.
Okay. Yeah. So I thought I'd bring it up last week, because of that, and it was a short but good discussion, and it's an important subject. That is
100%.
Can Dino just put Lynn's last comment up, will you, please? 8:48.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
David, you know by now, mate, don't you? You've been watching for a long time, haven't you?
I have. How
many times do I get picked on my own life?
Quite a lot, actually.
I'll always ask an honest guy an honest question.
From whenever I've been on, you've always got picked on. So
yeah. Thank you, David. Thank you. Anyone else? Just watch them back. No, it's always a good laugh. And if anyone really new who's come in thinking, what are these lot on about? And honestly, it's all in good taste with everyone.
It's all a bit of banter.
Don't worry about that. Like, look at Lynn. In block capitals as well.
Ignore.
That is like, ignore.
Yeah.
Dino.
I'll say it. Hello, Lynn. You're right, Ducky.
I've just seen you there, mate. Just give us a minute. Jared, what do you mean amazing twins? Terrible twins, them two. That's what they are. When they get going, that's it.
No stopping them, Mr.
Yvonne
Dino.
and Lynn. Oh, no stopping them, David. They're indefatigable. That's what they are. Purple Spliff's in there as well. How are you doing, my friend? Thanks for coming in.
Big up Purple.
So, yeah. Right. Mike, I hope you're okay, mate. Say hello to everyone. Say hello to Mike, guys.
Hi, Mike.
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening, Mike. How you doing, fella?
Good evening, Bikereddie. How are you, mate? Evening, David.
Yeah.
And evening,
mate.
Dino. Dino, I think I owe you an apology, a big one. because the last time I was on, I think I'd fallen asleep. To your.
You don't have to apologise for that, mate.
I mean, did I? I can't remember. I woke up and everything was black.
Is it that boring that you have to fall asleep?
No. I'm old, and I was drunk. I'm always bloody drunk. And I woke up early hours of the morning. I thought, oh shit, what have I said? What have I done? Have I been banned? So I apologise for that, Dino.
Oh, don't worry about things like that. You know, there's loads of people who've done that. You know what
Also,
I mean?
Dino, can you have you got my email address?
I don't think so.
Right.
No.
I'll send it to you because I want to donate. Or if you've got a link for that.
Right. You don't need to set that on a thing. If you want to do, there is a.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know.
Link if you want to do.
It should be a dollar sign on the bottom.
Right, I'm sorry. I'm not a technophobe by any means, but I'm an old fart. But I like you, Dino, and I like watching your videos, and I don't like how you're treated when you're out doing your videos because you're fucking. Oh, excuse me. You're picked on unnecessarily, and you stand your ground, and you have more.
There's a certain ways that he does his videos.
Yeah, but he gets picked on, and if it was me, I'd launch. But he has the tenacity and the wherewithal to calm things down, and I can't believe him. I would just launch.
He's such a mellow guy, isn't he?
Well, you know, certain people that try and entice you for you to give them what they want, then they get an excuse to do whatever they want after that.
Yeah, but how do you hold back, Dino? Don't you get angry and think, I'm not having this, I'm gonna have a pop? But you don't. You seem to de-escalate everything, and
because you know, I don't think I'm stupid. I'm not scared. I mean, you get the adrenaline. Everyone does. Don't matter whether you're 6'4", whoever you are. I'm 5'6" and probably around about 8.5 stone, right? So I come across everyone I come across is a lot bigger than me. So I know I'd get squashed. I know I'd get physical wise. I know I'd have no chance, whatever. I'm not that way anyway. I would never swing out. If it came to it, where that moment comes, you know what I mean? Anyone would. So yeah, I would.
Well, it's like that last video you put up on the football ground.
I'd rather make them think. And when you make people think, it can weaken them or it can strengthen them. So if I'm making them think by saying, prove me that then, or show me that. Why are you doing that? You're out of order for doing that.
I understand that. I understand that, and I admire you immensely for that. I don't know how you can hold it together. I couldn't do it. I could not do it.
Well, it's like when you put your last video up at the football ground, when that fan was calling you, and you know what, and you stayed so calm as well.
Yeah, I never even saw him. I got all the way around, and
I know. I was watching it. I watched it.
Like, and I'm thinking, where's he come from, type of thing. And then I realised after, when I watched the video before I might have had to do edits or whatever, he happened to be in that line of people. I think there were 3 or 4 of them when I went, don't be camera shy. And I think he was the one who ducked down, like, you know, and I'm thinking, what, fair enough. So I had a laugh. And then it was from the dog, the female dog handler, who called me a Karen. That's when he chirped in, and I'm under 18 and all this and all
I
that.
like that.
Dino Karen. I don't think.
I must admit, in that moment, if there were no police there, if that was a different area of the ground where there were no police or whatever, I'd have definitely got decked.
Yeah, I reckon he would have gone for you, mate.
Yeah,
100%. The way he was
I
acting
admire you for that. I mean, I'm a fairly big lad, and I would. Every confrontation I've had in my life, and I'm ex-army, I crap myself when I went into it. But
I didn't go there to antagonise or anything like that.
No, you didn't. But you don't seem to be bothered, or you don't portray that you're bothered, and that's scary to me. If I saw a 9 stone guy in front of me, being calm and everything, I think, hang on a minute, this bloke knows something, and I'd be on the back foot. Whereas me, I'm in bull in the china shop, and whoever survives, survives. So I admire you a lot for that. I really do. You're a good bloke, Dino.
It's well, you know, you hear the amount of people who threaten in a physical way, right? What does that solve? You could get hurt yourself. You know what I mean?
That's
It
all
doesn't
they've
prove
got.
anything, does
That's
it?
all they've got. That's all they've got is to physically hurt you because they can't do it mentally.
That's an insecurity to me when people have to threaten you physically. You know what I mean?
I can talk to people.
It's about discipline in two respects. It's about discipline and dignity. Put them together, and
I can talk to people, but sometimes it gets out of hand, and I think, oh, sod this, and just go in and do it that way. But that's not the answer, and you're quite right. Your approach, and I admire you a lot for that.
Yeah, well, these people think they're smart. Well, they're only smart with the fists, most of them. Well, let's see how smart you are at knowing your own game. What do you know about your own job? I know a bit about your job, and you know, do you actually know what I know about your job? And I'm not even in your job. And it's things like that gets to them, and that weakens them.
Mind games, isn't it?
It weakens you up here. It weakens you physically. That's what I believe.
Dino, you're a psychologist, mate. That's what you are. You can read people's minds.
We're all psychologists.
You're a psychologist. No, but you are more than most of us.
I just said psycho-fucking-pathic.
Can I just say a big cheers to Robert McIntyre because he in the comments. Because I can't multitask. I listen to you guys, answer you, and then I look at the comments and I forget. Some people say things to me, and I have to go all the way back, and I forget what you're talking about. And you know, it's old. I'm old, and if you keep doing, I'm going to pull the old ages card because that's our get out clause. I have to draw a pension, young man and young lady. Then you're picking on because we're all victims now, aren't we? Everyone's a victim. Whatever thing happens to you, you can say, "Oh, I'm a victim," and it goes to court and everything else. And we've gone mad. Whereas in my day,
mad a long time ago, mate.
Yeah, but in my day, it was if something happened to you, they say, "Get on with it, man up or woman up or whatever, get on with it." But today, it's anyone can get offended, and I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. And today I was watching something on. You can now be done for staring at someone. Did you know that?
What?
Did you hear it? Love? What was that?
About
staring.
It's in London. If you can't look at somebody.
It's
what? Boss is talking.
Sadiq Khan.
Sadiq Khan says now it's a crime to stare at someone.
Yeah.
Has anyone on here ever watched the film Idiocracy?
I've heard of it, but I've never seen it.
Right. I tell you what, David, watch it, mate. And it would come back. It come out in the late 80s, 90s. And if you watch it, you think, Christ, could you imagine a world like that? And it's here now. But now if you stare at someone and they get offended, you could be done for staring at them. Like thought crime. Who the hell knows what you're thinking about someone?
Is this for real?
It's for fucking real. My wife here today, Sadiq Khan said that it's going to be a crime to stare at someone.
What are you meant to do then? Walk around bloody blind?
So if someone's committing a crime and you're stood there staring at them to get as much evidence in your mind as you possibly can, that could be a crime itself.
A crime. You can be done for that crime.
Bloody hell, from now on, I'm going to go outside blindfolded, I am. Jesus.
It's all about progress, guys. It's all about progress.
So if you have a few funny fags and you're out of it and you're staring at somebody, you'll get arrested and done for staring crime.
Master on, behave yourself. Sorry, mate. Sorry for interrupting.
It's all right. No. I cannot believe this world today.
I'm
I was born in
gobsmacked.
1957. I was brought up, and we knew what right from wrong from a very young age. But today, the world's wild.
Yeah.
If you said something to me on here now, I could report
Same as what
any of
James
you
Patrick
now
just said.
to the police and say, I'm upset because David said something, or Bikereddie says that, or Deanology says something to me, and I don't like it, I'm offended. And they can come and see you, and they'll do a crime report on it. It's effing ridiculous.
What do you think of that comment, Mike?
What's that? Sorry? It's not
That comment on stream, what do you think of that?
It's
what we've been saying.
Sexual harassment.
Well, that's according to Sadiq Khan.
Yeah, but it's not a law, is it? It's not a law in London. Sadiq Khan can't pass laws.
No, yet, but he's pushing it, and it invariably ends up as law because, as we all know, London is the centre of the UK.
So
Nothing else matters.
James, did he actually say he's going to put that into legislation, or he's just talking about it at the minute? Has he actually mentioned putting it forward? Or
yeah, love.
James will let us know. James is a very clued up guy.
I'll just talk to my wife. Love, he said, Sadiq, love.
No law.
Sadiq Khan said, staring is sexual harassment.
They want to make a crime.
Yeah, make it a crime. For fuck's sake. Oh,
Yeah,
I'm not going to go into
the law about it, and there is no law about it yet. So maybe it's the 4-1. Maybe it's a. Wouldn't surprise me, actually. It would not surprise me at all these days, whatever kind of laws they make up or stupid.
How can staring be classed as sexual harassment? In all honesty, come on.
Just ridiculous.
Right.
I'm surprised putting rubbish in a bin ain't going to be a law in the future.
Right. Hang on, chaps. Are you watching this?
Oh God, that's fucking scary. I'm going to get you done, mate. Stop staring.
I didn't mean it.
Is there a law against staring at someone on a YouTube channel?
Have you had some of them funny fags?
So, is there more of a stiffer sentence if you're doing that for a loss?
Yeah,
That's
but the thing is, Dino, you've got that on YouTube, and they would lock me up for that. I stared at you all. Don't you think the world's effing mad?
People don't. This is what annoys me, because like crimes have been committed in the past, and like you've had people who are not.
People are murdered, raped.
Classed as normal, if you like. So I remember this autistic guy. He went away for years, and he finally got found out innocent, totally innocent, purely innocent, through years of hard work through solicitors and people like that who backed him up, and all that campaigns and all that kind of stuff went on for him. Forgot his name, and he hadn't got a clue what was going on. And they did him on it, and the police. It came out at the end. Somebody might know about it, but the police kind of kicked a confession out of him, not physically, but he was that vulnerable. Like, right, we've got this one, we can close that one. Let's move on. It was that type of thing, and then obviously people were aware that he weren't guilty, this fella, and blah blah blah. But he spent years in prison. Now, say someone's got narcolepsy or some kind of disorder where they could actually be sat there like that, or have an absence seizure. Such a thing in epilepsy called an absence, where you can be sat there. It is a seizure, but you're not the one you imagine epilepsy seizures to be, which is all the shaking and that. They can actually sit there and it looks like someone's daydreaming. But that is a disorder. That is a what if someone got like that again and got put away or whatever? And all they've done is had an illness, and they've been at wrong place at wrong time, and some dick power freak has come over to them and said, "You just committed a crime. Are you not aware of the new law or whatever?" You know what I mean? It's absolutely ridiculous. Whether it comes to fore or not, whether it becomes law or not, it's still a ridiculous thought.
Right, it's a load of bollocks. Right, if they make it law, right, at what point can you get arrested for staring? How long have you got to look at somebody before it becomes an offence? Who's going to enforce it?
Maria, have a look.
There you go.
Yeah, what an absolute load of bollocks. Good evening as well, John. John's in the chat as well, mate. You missed him.
When I say seizure, Maria, it's epilepsy. So I know what you mean, but yeah, you know what I mean as well. Absences, yeah, it's kind of the mildest form of epilepsy, which is kind of a daydreaming thing, but they're not aware that they're doing it. That's
it's like Alzheimer's.
They're not aware of doing it. So when they come round and they've got the cuffs on or whatever, and they're going, well, what have I done? What's happened? I don't even know what's that. Where am I? Type of thing until it's time to come round properly again. Right, I'll just go back just for a minute because I know a few people have come in. Thanks for coming in, Mike. David, you're brilliant. Rice and Peas is still in their thing. I know, John, you come in. John, can't see us.
If you need to kick me off, Dino, if you need to kick me off for someone else.
There's no one else backstage, mate, so just stay there. Teflon sticks. This person is a very absolute massive contributor to my lives. Thanks very much.
He's always donating, isn't he?
I don't know about donating. Maybe once or twice, but I don't concentrate on stuff like that. You know that on my. I don't even ask for a like or a subscribe. So, I don't even like saying what I've just said. So, I just try and get on with it and make sure everyone has a good night.
Right, Dino, I'm off.
Squirrel. What's this squirrel? I'll just wait. Shady, if you're listening, mate, you better come on here in a bit. You started the squirrel thing. Stevie T, are you doing first time here? Right, I'll just put this comment up because it's a first time viewer. So
big up, Stevie.
It's not a flat earth cult, mate. Not at all. We've never. It's been mentioned because of other people coming on mentioning it themselves, but we've never gone into a full-on conversation about it.
Right. Stevie T, can I just say this? The only thing that scares flat earthers is fear, the sphere itself. SPHERE. The fear, yeah? Oh, all right, okay.
Yeah. It's a good subject, to be honest with you. It is a good subject, and there are some interesting points on it, but it's not something we bring up on here. But thanks for coming in. You'll enjoy it if you hang around. If you've got a good sense of humour and you like a good chat and a bit of banter, you'll be all right. John, how you doing, John? John's
here.
Hopefully John will come
on. Right, John. I just like conversation with John. Fusilier John. Sell it all Dax, John.
Is that true, James?
Staring is sexual harassment.
Just going back to the stirring thing, sorry.
For fuck's sake, I can't believe it. Watch the film Idiocracy and you will crease yourself laughing. And it was made years ago. Idiocracy, the film, watch it. And I watched it a decade or so ago. And I thought, could you imagine a world like that? And it is now here.
James, is that true?
Sorry?
That's true. That is absolutely. Where are we going in this world?
Where are we at? Never where are we going? Where are we at? It's happening. It's here.
Right, Master Ron's saying it as well, and these two guys, James, is massively clued up about what goes on around where he is, i.e., the London area. Master Ron as well. So if these guys are saying it, I can't wait till Master Ron comes on, then we can carry on with that one.
Well,
right, Dino, I'm off. I'm going to cook my tea and I'll carry on watching. I'll be in the chat.
Your tea? It's 9:10, David.
Well, dinner then.
Time's irrelevant. I'll do another pack.
Then.
You eat when you're hungry, right, David?
Yeah.
That's worth it.
I do indeed. See you later, Bikereddie.
Yeah, see you later, mate. Take care, fella.
See you later, David. Take care. Enjoy
your
dinner.
Mate. I will do. Thank you for having me on, Dino. As always, a pleasure.
It's a pleasure for me as well, and for the rest of us as well, mate, when we see you. So
thank you.
Cheers, mate.
See ya.
See you again.
Hang on, I'm just staring at my wife, and she's giving me the finger. You could report me and get me arrested. You know that?
Yeah.
What do you mean you bloody will get? That's not nice.
Mike's funny. So he has
I
2
could
minutes.
be
right.
She could have me in prison. I could end up being Bubba's bitch.
Eamon's with us, guys. So
hi, Eamon.
Can't miss Eamon. Here he is. What do you have you beaten us at rugby?
Again.
Well, I don't mind it. Rugby union. I don't mind that because English rugby union players are a bunch of tops anyway.
Alligator software, yes, it is. Idiocracy sounds like what we live in the West. It is. We live in it now, mate. How the hell can you imagine being on a tube train or a train anywhere in this country and you're just daydreaming and it happens to be a woman or a bloke or whatever, and you just daydream and they go, "You're staring at me," and they pull the thing on the train, stop the train, the police come on. What's up? He's staring at me, and you go and get locked up. What the hell has this world come to?
What? You know the staring thing. When I'm speaking to somebody, especially somebody I don't know about anything or whatever, eye contact is important because you know whether or not they're full of shit.
Of course it is.
If they can't maintain eye contact, then they're bullshitting about something, right? So if I'm looking at them straight in the eyes, right, can I get into trouble and get arrested for trying to find out if they're a genuine kind of honest person that I'm speaking to? It's a load of fucking shit. What about in a pub? You're looking across a crowded pub at a young lady. You see she's eyeing you up, you're eyeing her up, and you stare at each other. Is that sexual harassment?
Exactly.
What a load of fucking shit.
It is. And the other thing that really gets me is this thought crime. Who the hell knows what you're thinking?
Yeah, exactly.
They look at you say, and they go, "Oh, thought crime. You're thinking." How the fuck do you know what I'm thinking?
I can't wait till Master One comes on. Yeah, we are definitely going to go on about this later because I know Master Ron will come on, and we'll go on about this later. This is real big brother shit.
It's a good topic. It's a good topic,
It's
and you need to go down the rabbit hole of all this crap.
Absolutely massive, to be honest with you. One of your most precious things in life, your sight.
Right.
And you're being dumbed down to use that.
Right. Can I just do it? Can I just do an experiment now on here, please? Right. I'm going to look in the screen, and I'm going to think of something. And can you tell me what I'm thinking?
You're thinking it's about time for the next glass of wine.
You bastard! It's true love. They know. They know what I'm thinking. Please don't report me.
Will you stop staring at me like that, Mike?
So,
will you stop staring at me like that? Are you trying to sexually harass me? Are you trying to get into my mind? What are you trying to do to me?
Talk to my solicitor.
Stop using your eyes.
Sadiq Khan made me do it.
It's ridiculous. It really is. Trevor, how are you doing, mate? I have seen you come in earlier. Sorry, but you know what it's like. Thanks
the world has gone mad.
In, Trevor.
The world has gone mad.
Yeah. SG as well. Thanks, mate. Sean, you know you're welcome on. Anyone is. Thanks, Yvonne, always. I hope Paul's okay. Lynn, thank you so much for everything. Give the wife a cuddle, says Teflon Mike. Go on, give her a cuddle. Go on. Cuddle time.
Have you seen my wife?
Yeah, we've seen her before. It was quite a while ago, but we did capture a glimpse, yeah.
Do you know Nora Batty?
Mike, Thin ice, mate. That is definitely thin ice.
Excuse me. That was just my thought. That's
Maria.
a thought crime. Love. I'm so sorry.
Watching this.
Oh, she's watching this. Bugger off. She said she's watching something. And again, also today, you can't have a joke because people get offended by certain jokes. You can, banter. You could take the piss out of your mates and have a laugh.
You can on here. And,
I know. But if you go out and as general public now, and you say something and they look at you like, and you go, what? I'm offended by that. By what? I was joking. And then they go, police, I'm offended.
Back. He's back. Did you enjoy your green tea, mate? Joker. You tell me what it's about, guys. I can't work it out. Maria Moon said earlier on, captured it. Is that a metaphor for something? I don't know if there was an answer to that, but I'd love to know what all this green tea shit's about.
My wife's into that. My wife's into that ginger tea, green tea, and feng shui, and I think it's where the brains No, the brains are overloaded, and they're trying to escape what is in their face. That's just me. I don't know.
Oh, leave the green tea stuff. Honestly, Joe Black's in as well, guys. Joe Black's the guy.
Hi, Joe.
Who's been around for a long time, and I've met Joe as well. He's a really nice, mellow guy as well. Is Joe? Met him in Camden. He filmed me filming a right from a record stall. Remember that, Joe? We spent ages trying to blur things out in that video, didn't we? That was a great day, and it was a lovely summer's day. It was really hot. It was beautiful, and you're walking around Camden Market, and it's, they had every food, every continental food under the sun. It was, you started down now. Beautiful place. My mum spoiled it for me.
That got burnt down, didn't it, Camden Market?
When was that, mate?
Fire. It's gone. Oh, Christ. When we had the boat, we come up to Camden Market, didn't we? And it's gone. There's a big, massive fire, and it destroyed the whole lot. Camden Market.
Yeah, but they've rebuilt it.
Oh, they rebuilt it, have they? Oh,
I think
I was going to say, you must be talking a few years back.
Oh, you're going back 12 years, 10 years, 12 years. I don't know. Can I just say to everyone on here that comments to me on the comments, and I try and keep up, but I can't multitask. Good evening, everyone. Thank you, everyone. And if I see it, I can't see bugger all without these. I'll reply to you.
You're staring at me again, Mike.
I love you.
You're staring at me again, Mike. I've got the evidence, mate. Do you not realise this is a live stream? I've got all the evidence.
This bastard could have me in a cell tonight. I was stared at and I was scared.
That's very insulting, mate. To be looking at me on a screen, on a live stream.
I'll tell you.
I'll
tell you what, Dino. The next time you go out and you one of your little escapades and you get a grief from a police officer or whatever, or anyone, and you say, "Are you staring at me?" and record it, and then you can bring it up in court. If you take it to court, say, "I was being stared at and I was petrified."
Right. That is an excellent point. Mike has actually made an excellent point. Oh wow!
They scared the life out of you, and you reported it because they stared at you, and you were frightened beyond belief. Right? Play them at their own game. Use it against them.
Yeah, insulting actually, which is what we're trying to do.
You were petrified. You were shaking. He stared at me like he was going to murder me and kill. I'm scared. I'm petrified.
Yeah.
You're a victim. Victims get payouts. Use it. Use it against them. These effing idiots. Anyway, apart from that is
right. I've got you banged to rights now, mate. Yeah, I can't wait for Master Ron's opinion.
I'm buggered.
Great subject, bringing it up though. Honestly, thanks for that, Mike. But yeah,
Have
there's
you ever
no one
watched
else
that?
backstage.
Have you ever
Anyone
watched that?
who's come in, thanks for coming in, guys. It's been great so far. I'm just going to nip off for a minute.
Okay, I'm going for a gypsies.
A
I'll be
what?
back in a minute. A gypsies. A
Right.
gypsy's kiss. I'm going for a gypsy's kiss.
Okay.
Well, you ain't from you're not from London, are you, mate? Gypsy's
No, mate.
kiss, piss.
Right.
I'm going for a piss. So I'm being polite, saying I'm going for a gypsies.
That's all right, mate. I'm going
Oh,
for a Jimmy Riddle.
blimey.
You know what I mean?
Oh, God. Holy Ghost.
I know I'm terrible. That's why people laugh at me.
No,
for
you're
being
not.
That's
You are not stupid or
that's
anything like
part of the
that. I
point of the
married a
show.
northerner. I've married a northerner, right? And
You lucky bastard.
hang on. Have you turned your volume up, love? She's not thick. In fact, she's very. She used to work for local government and all that. She used to meet with Ed Balls and that bollocks. So, but she's northern, so she's thick. So, fuck her.
Right. I need some sanity for now. So I'm going to go off
Okay.
for Jimmy Riddle, and Mike's going to go off for a gypsy's kiss. So I'll leave you with the same mind of Bikereddie.
Oh, poor old Eddie. The mantle's yours, mate. You're stuffed. Hey, don't
Mike,
stare at
hit
him,
your
Eddie.
bladder a minute. Right.
Sorry.
I'll see you in a sec.
I could be in trouble again, love.
You what?
I could be in trouble again.
Why?
Oh, you know what I'm like when I've had a drink.
Oh.
And I fall asleep. Why am I getting the evil eye off of your dog?
Everyone all right? Right, I'll look back in the chat for a minute. Who we got? Thanks for being so brilliant, guys. It's just great to see a nice little
There's some chocolate, love.
family of people just
You what?
Chocolate?
Have you eaten it?
All of it?
feel warm and welcome.
No, I don't want any more.
All right. What
Having
about
a
your blueberries?
No, I'll have them tomorrow.
God, you know, I try and keep her happy. And the only way she says she'd be happy if I left her.
Eamon, don't worry about the rugby, mate. I'm just going back now. Oh, God, I'm going back.
Good evening, everyone.
Now, you want to go back out again?
You're joking. I'll take her. I'll take her. Stay there. I've got to
You're staring
walk.
at me.
I've got to walk. Huh?
You're staring at me again, Mike. You're going to get banged up big time there.
I hope we're
As
not
long
going
as
to
I
get
get
this
banged, I
all
don't mind. I'll take her. I've got to take my wife's dog out. The dog that bites me. The dog that I have to get her to kick off the bed so I can go to bed at night time. Do you remember Scott of the Antarctic?
You've got a chew down there.
The history? No? Probably not. No, they don't teach
Yeah.
anymore, do they?
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm just dealing with
No worries. Just checking. It could have been sound or whatever. Jason V's in there, guys, as well. How you doing, mate?
Hi, Jason. Hi,
Yeah,
Yvonne
Jason
Driver.
He
Hi,
keeps
Joe
going
Black.
with the news. He keeps going with the news, does Jason, and you know, keeps up to date with stuff. Informative. So, cheers, Jason. Thanks for coming in, mate.
Sorry, love. Anyway, hey, Dean, are you staring at me?
Me?
I think you are.
Why would I stare at you, mate? You're the last thing anyone would want to stare at.
Excuse me. Could you just look at the camera, please? You bastards. Click, 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 click. Pictures taken, click, click, click. You're staring at me. I'm going to report you. You'll get knocking your door tonight.
Right, who's heard of this? The online safety bill. If you've not, if you haven't, or if you might be interested, it's on Jason V's channel. So
I brought that up a week back, if you remember, mate.
Yeah, but what's that about?
Right, well, if it's still there, you know.
Yeah, but what's it about? In less than a sentence, what's it about?
Exactly what it says on the tin, mate. Online safety bill.
So if you don't feel safe, you report it.
It depends what sort of shit you're getting online, and that's what it covers, mate.
Fuck's sake!
No, it's about time.
Somebody says that. Yeah. What do you mean about time?
It's about time that it happened. It really is.
Why? Because somebody says something you didn't like.
No.
So just further than that, mate. Biker will explain it. Biker will explain this to you, honestly.
I mean, people have got bullied, right? People have been bullied online for years now, and there's been nothing there to stop that, right? Now, people have died, they've committed suicide because they've been hounded online, right? So they're bringing in this new bill, which hopefully will get a lot of these channels taken down that do this sort of online bullying. And it will happen, and it's about time it did happen.
Well, I apologise because I got the wrong end of the stick. I totally agree with you with that.
I mean, if somebody calls me a twat, then that's fine. That ain't bullying to me. But if I'm constantly called a twat, day in, day out, week after week, and everything else, and it grinds you down,
yeah.
Then there's
but
an issue.
Also, harassment. Yeah.
Also, I like to
on YouTube. That's classed as harassment. And
I also like to
bullying.
I also like to think if somebody bullies me or someone else, they can always just delete them and ignore them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Jason V has just put up there. It's not just about bullying; it's far more.
Just ignore them.
Yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, you can. Yeah, certain people can ignore them.
It's not.
You've got a lot of people.
Even if you ignore them on a personal level, right? Like I've done, and I've only come back when I thought needed. Right? It doesn't mean they've stopped bullying or harassing or whatever on other people's channels or even in private as well.
The only time they bully is
without them being on your channel or without them being in confrontation with yourself.
The only time they keep The only time they keep bullying is because they get a reaction. Ignore them, block them, no reaction.
Right.
They go away.
I'm gonna put the link in because while we're on this subject, and it was Jason who brought it up, and then I mentioned it. Jason's asked for the link, and there it is. So he's going to come on and explain it from where he sees it. So
has Jason been bullied?
No,
I don't know. Let's see what
No.
Jason says when he comes on about it, because he's been looking into it. He knows more about it than we do, Mike. No doubt.
Oh yeah,
he's here now.
I'm sure he does.
So if we let Jason speak now, Jason, how you doing? Yeah. Thanks for coming on, mate. Nice one. Thanks for bringing that up. Oh.
Evening, Jason. How you doing, Cup?
Evening, mate.
We can't hear you, Jason.
Hiya, Steph. How you doing? Not seen you for a while. Hope you're okay. Hope you're all right, Steph. Yorkshire Monkey, how you doing? Hey up, mate. To see you. Hey up. Could be having technical issues, Jason, but I think he'll come back. I haven't muted. Will you stop going on about that?
Who?
That comment on screen. Lynn bloody Alogi, whatever. Lynn Alogi, yeah. Yeah. I beat you to it though, Biker, about 60 seconds ago, look. Are we watching? Are we watching? Where is it? There it is.
Is he back?
9:30.
Why can't people just get on?
9:33. No, Yvonne. Right, let me just sort this out. It's this thing we get going on, Mike. It's this thing that happens every week, right? Don't know how he does it. But every time we mention the link and I go, right, I'm going to put it up right now, he puts it up before me. But I won this one, Yvonne.
Binham.
Right, hang on, I've got two people backstage. Sorry about that. Let's get back to that bottom part. And Jason's back.
Hi, Jason.
Evening. Can you hear me now?
Hello, Jason. How are you, mate?
Yeah, good, buddy. How are you?
Good. Very well. Tell us your story.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to affect us all. In December, they had the second reading for it. And their plan was to get it in by springtime.
Yeah.
For the online safety bill, yeah?
Yeah.
So in effect, this isn't just going to affect us on platforms. It's going to affect our emails, our Facebook messengers, WhatsApp. It's all going to be censored.
Yeah. So
the company or the platform. Go
on, Mike.
No. Sorry. No. Sorry. Carry on.
So the company or the platform, who are obviously going to be enforcing this, if they don't enforce it, they could have a bill or a fine of 18 million.
I thought it was 10% of the annual income.
It's 18 million or 10%.
Right.
Whichever. So if you're a small platform like just a website or something like that, obviously it's going to be 10% of your annual turnover.
Yeah.
So they're curtailing freedom of speech then, to say what you want and have discourse with people that may have difference of opinion with what you're saying.
So they have to do a risk assessment, from as I understand it, as to whether it breaches.
Risk.
Yeah, just to work out whether it breaches.
Oh my God!
Right, but even if it doesn't breach free speech, they can still, as long as they've done that risk assessment, they can still ban it because they need to cover their asses, don't they? Otherwise, they're going to get an 18 million fine.
So, Jason, if they say you can't say this, you'll adhere to it. I'll say what the fuck I like. And if they don't like
course.
it, they can
I'm no
ban me.
snowflake, mate. I'm not putting this out there as a snowflake. I'm far from
No,
that.
I know you're not. I know what you're trying to say, but I'm trying to say every time somebody adheres to what they say, it will compound what happens. If everyone said, no, I'm not doing that, it won't happen. Will it? Just say no. Just say no.
They'll just close everything down, won't they? They'll stop you going on YouTube because
they're going to do it anyway. All this will be gone.
Well,
within a couple of years.
It's down to your choice what you do, you know. But all I'm saying is it's there and it's going to be implemented. That's what I'm bringing to the table. What you do is entirely up to you.
Exactly. But and in the end, they'll only let people go on that toe the narrative, and it'll be like an echo chamber. Everyone's in the same bubble. Whereas you need people that have dissent and argue the toss about, I don't agree with that, I don't agree with that. And that's what they're trying to eradicate. And they're doing it bit by bit by bit. And the likes of me and Dina and everyone else on here will soon be gone. We'll be banned forever. And all you'll get is the same thing in and out, and everyone's happy and all the rest of it.
Well, if I sit here online now and call you a twat, who decides whether that's called offence? Do you decide? Do they decide? Who decides whether it's a hurty word?
Well, it's the algorithms with the station you're on, either YouTube or whatever.
Yeah,
they decide because they have certain words. But it certainly wouldn't be from me, because I like to have discourse and arguments with people, and they can call me what they bloody well want, but that's their right, and I shouldn't take offence into what they say about me. But
and I also read
today's society.
What? Hang on a minute, mate.
If somebody in chat, Dino, right, disagrees with something we're saying, if they get hurt by a word that we say up here on the panel, it only takes 3 of those to report it, and you can lose your channel. That's going to be
exactly. You got it, Jason. Bang on.
So
I don't care what people say about me.
We're heading towards a very society, and it's all down to the labels they've done to create division, divide and conquer.
And the labels they've given, and people adhere to them, they're not helping themselves. They should come and say, no, I'm not doing it. But they do.
That's why when we say, of course, I'm for free speech, so we're not going to adhere to it. But the potential is what I just told you. That's the point I was trying to make.
Yeah, I totally agree, Joe. I may have had not crosswords, but cross things with you.
So, Jason, is all you have to do disagree with what's been said about you?
Not so much disagree. If you. It could be anything, Dino. I could sit up here and literally call you a twat, and if that offends somebody and they want to complain, then that will be risk assessed. Now you can imagine if you're a platform and you face the risk of an £18 million fine, you're going to be very strict, aren't you? Or you're going to become very, very strict.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you'd have to be, I suppose.
Yeah, so they're going to go over and beyond, aren't they? They're not going to.
I mean, what if the assessment?
But that's their threat.
Mike, hang on. You know what it's like on here. We have a lot of good banter and Jason and things like that. And like you say, you can call me a twat. We have a good laugh about things. Now, how would YouTube look at that? It's like, well, these guys.
It doesn't matter if it's between me and you. Me and you know that it's banter, but 3 people in the chat don't see that as banter and they report it. Then it's a difficult game, isn't it?
I get you. So if YouTube assess that live or whatever, or that 10-minute period or whatever of that live, and it will they'll have to assess it obviously and go, well, that were banter, or well. Yeah, but 3 people were, annoyed at it, and
I don't know where it's going. I mean, that all I've done is research what's coming in, how they implement it. Obviously, we're going to find out, aren't we? But I'm going running another one tomorrow. I've got another video which explains it more about the platforms. The one I done yesterday was more about how it's going to work. It was a little bit more. It was deeper. It was a lot more hard to understand.
if there's any chance someone can pop Jason's channel link and the actual video he did, was it yesterday, Jason?
Yeah, yesterday. The thing that made me think about it was with what happened with Live Free losing his channel, and there's been a lot of other channels gone down, and I think it's all based on this sort of stuff. So I started to look into it, and it's going to affect a lot of people who've got content or videos already up. They're going to have to do a lot of editing to get rid of anything that's in there, I think.
So are you saying they're actually going back as well?
Well, we don't know. This is what I'm saying. They may well do.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, I'm full of questions, but
no. Well, I'm still looking into it myself, mate. I've done a couple of days.
Great. Honestly, thanks for bringing it to light, because I know for a fact there's loads of people in here right now who are thinking, and there's
all of us, couldn't it? And if they can start sort of censoring your Facebook private messages and WhatsApp, Telegram is a big one that they're trying to take down.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, Keir Starmer said in Parliament, didn't he, that he wants to take down Telegram
because it causes dissent. They don't like what's being said. The narrative isn't the correct narrative for them, so they close things down.
That's where I'm not being funny. All your protests, that's where they're all organised, aren't they? All of your last 2 year protests, everything's on there.
Before we go off this, there's Jason's channel link, guys, right? And the video, what he's been talking about, what he put up yesterday about this.
The one yesterday is quite deep, but the one I'm going to be putting up will really explain it more. It's more the stuff that's going to affect us, like platforms and Facebook and WhatsApp and all these sort of things.
So whatever you do, watch this one first. There's the link on that one, and then, like Jason's just said, the next one coming up, far more intense, more informative. So thanks for bringing that to light, Jason.
Okay, I got it now.
These are things we should all know about. Yeah, especially a channel content creator, because I've got to be careful, and I don't really look into detail about a lot of things. I just concentrate on videos and lives, really, and I just know what I'm doing is all right, and I don't offend anyone. But what do I do?
How do you know what offends anyone, Dino? Yeah, you don't give offence. It's up to me to be offended.
Right.
So it's not really.
You take offence.
Here's another question you might not have come across the answer to yet. Or here's an open question then, is say, these bullies or whatever are saying stuff about you and it's lies or whatever, and you think, hang on a minute, I'm going to have me say here, I'm going to go on there and defend myself, right? So obviously emotions, adrenaline, all that comes into it. And it's quite hard work, actually. So you're going to come out with certain words, certain stuff. I wonder how they look at that. Do you know what I mean? As well.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know where that's going to go anyway. There's going to be an investigation, ain't there? But a lot of this could turn criminal as well, is what they're saying. So you could have police around your house. You know how many times people say, I'm going to punch your head in or something like that on here? You get it all the time, yeah? That could be classed as a criminal offence now and will be acted on. And they're saying that, you could end up with police knocking at your door for something you've said in just a rash moment on the Matrix.
Now, can I just interject there? I mean, as regards to bloggers and YouTube, people like you, Jason, and Deanology, and I've just subscribed to your YouTube thing, Jason. But I want to know was if anything happens on your YouTube blog or vlog, whatever they call them, either Deanology or you, Jason, and something gets out of hand, are you liable under this new law to be arrested, vilified, and charged and jailed?
If it
I'm
was
thinking
me,
you've got to be very careful.
If it was me, so if I'm online now and I'm having an argument with Dino and he threatens me online now, I'm assuming that then if I was to complain against that, then he'd be the person sort of who's going to be investigated. But if it's out of
not
your hands, I think the worst that's going to happen is they'll shut your channel down.
Yeah, but they'll still do you, because I what I'm asking is about is if you say something that you think is going off in the political and the world, the geosphere world,
like misinformation. Is that what you're saying?
What was that, Mike, again?
I think it's frozen.
Oh, it's frozen.
And you've obviously done your research before you've put it out there, and it all boils down to that they're doing this because they don't want people like Dino and you, Jason, on here, because you make people think, and then you cause dissent, and people think, hang on, this isn't right. So they're going to shut everything down.
Yeah, they don't want truthers, do they? They don't want people with free thinking.
No. They don't. They do not. They don't want you to think outside the box. They want you to adhere to the rules and do as you're told, and you will be happy and know nothing.
Can I just answer Teflon's? Just 1 second. Teflon, no, it doesn't include corporate. It doesn't include government. They have an exemption. There are exemptions to this, and a lot of these companies and Parliament and that they all get exemptions, so they can bullshit us and they can speak misinformation, but we can't.
Parliament needs to be abolished.
Well, we've known that for a long time.
But yeah, that's in the video I put out yesterday. You'll see about the exemptions there. Right, it covers it a little bit more in the other video.
Rain, thanks for coming in, Rain. I've just seen your Yorkshire Monkey. Cheers for that cheese sandwich one. Anyone else who's come in as well, thanks for coming in and having a good listen. It's all good. Mostly is every week. So we've got a great guy on, Jason, who's brought something quite massive.
It just affects you. I don't claim to know everything, mate. I'm still looking into it myself.
No, mate. I would never.
But Jason, we all are.
You're a work in progress, but I appreciate the way you go about things. It must take a lot of your time up. So, and thanks for bringing this to us. A lot of us are now going to look into this. Your channel link's gone up. It'll go up again, and hopefully that video what went up yesterday, because there's one after that as well. Jason said so. Important stuff.
That covered it a little bit. We had a few people on today. It was quite a nice chat.
Great stuff, mate. Thanks for that. I can't wait to look at that. So,
Dino, I have a complaint.
And what's that?
Bikereddie hasn't shut up all night. He goes
on
and on and on and on.
Going on, I think he's.
Is he there? I bet he's falling asleep. He's like me. He's falling asleep.
No, I'm still here.
Yes. Yes, he's falling asleep.
Right.
I'm joking, Dino.
Just a problem getting a word in, but never mind.
Oh, is there? Oh, shut up. It was quite a minute ago. I keep getting.
Can I just make a quick apology? If you're still listening to SG, I'm sorry about that. I know you were backstage, and we kind of when it's Jason's fault.
Oh, SG knows about this stuff as well.
Jason's fault. He came on, that were it. We were too enthralled, and I forgot about everyone else. It's partly my fault as well, but mostly Jason. Sorry.
Yeah, blame me.
Big SG on that.
Dino,
he's not there now. He's gone.
Dino, did you know that blame is a crime?
It probably will be soon, mate.
It is. You just blame Jason for this, and I'm his witness.
Yeah,
you're going down. You're going down, boy.
Complain, mate, and you're going down.
Yeah, you're going down, boy. You're going to be Berber's bitch.
SG, if you want to come back on, links there, mate.
I was only joking, Eddie.
Right, SG, links there if you want to come back in, fella.
See that? I know that was said sarcastically.
Yeah.
What?
See that? The link's there if you want to come back on, right?
No, mate. I've been trying to talk to SG, mate. I've not been able to get a word in, so I'm just bang it linking and ask him to come on, fella. There he is. Hey up, SG, mate. How you doing, Cocker?
It's working. Yeah, cool. Hey.
Good to see you again, mate.
Yeah, no worries, Dino, by the way. Just, I personally, when I keep people in the back, they tend to get a bit irritated and leave. Or it's somebody who's irritating, like that K person, and they stay there for like 3 hours and irritate us. You know, but like, so there's a couple of differences, yeah. And I personally, I can't talk in chat if I'm in there, so kind of, yeah.
I can't see chat. I'm blind.
That's what I mean. Well, even if you can, when you click comments, not private chat, you can't actually chat when you're on the panel.
No, you can't. I've been watching your chat, mate, in the private chat.
And Zara's there. Is Zara still there?
She's not, no, but I'm a bit weary of bringing Zara on.
Well, it's certainly, it is whoever's doing a live stream. It is their live stream, and they can have it on whoever they want. But I was just, you don't know when you're sitting in the back if somebody wants you on or not. You know, like,
SG, man,
sit back there or not. Or...
No, I knew you were there, and I think I said I know you're there, and then it
chat
just gets carried away, and it's the way it goes. And you should know that by now.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
So it's nothing personal.
I just say no worries. I'm going back to chat. Like, you know, that's all I do.
Yeah, that's why it's ejected.
And then I got noticed.
Not having that. Yeah.
Well, can I say just like what Jason said, you know, about that online safety bill? I think everyone should go and check it out. Take a look at it, but don't stare at it.
Yeah.
That's a crime. I like that.
Actually, I thought it was already a crime. I thought it was already a crime, just like everything else. Right? It depends how you use it. If it's used in a certain way, long enough times in a row, I believe that it can be classed as an intimidation tactic.
Of course it is.
Yeah, so it is already anything criminalised, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know,
everything they scare people off, and people won't do because they think, well, if you do that, you're going to get a fine, and people can't afford fines. But they should stand up and say, "I'm not paying that," but they can't because they've got kids, they've got mortgages, they've got rent, bills to pay, and everything else. So they just give up. They just pay the fine. This world's crazy. I tell you.
I know.
It's crazy.
It's when you can't afford the fines.
Well, a lot of us can't. I mean,
yeah, that's what I mean.
We're old pensioners. I mean, we're not rich, and we get by. We live quite comfortably. We live in a motorhome. We're very happy. We're warm. We have hot food. We have a shower. We have proper toilets. Everything else. But that's us. We left the house. We left the property market years ago. And what we had, we gave to our children to help them, which was a waste of fucking time. A waste of time, to be honest, because they're no better off. And we thought, well, my wife and I, we've had a good life. I mean, it was hard to begin with, but we've had a good life. And now we're old. We don't care. We give things away to kids and that, and friends. We look after friends, end of life and all that shit, and we just do what we do. But everyone seems to be in this modern day world. They want, grab. I want this. I want that. I need this. I need this. And there's no sort of. What's the word I'm looking for? People, there's no sort of caring about your fellow man or woman. I'm all right, Jack.
It's so lacking now, isn't it? The community has gone, hasn't it? As it used to be.
Yeah.
I think that's where it lies. The problem.
I'm okay.
Yeah. Like the excuse most of the time people have given me for any of these subjects that are brought up in the last nearly 20 years that people don't like. You know, they're like, well, how's it going to affect me?
See, that's
they don't care.
It's not going to affect me because I'll be dead.
Yeah, massive. It doesn't. That word is empathy. An absolute massive word. Yeah,
What's
that
that?
comment on screen. Yeah, just that word.
Hang on.
Big up Mark Kelly.
Empathy. Yeah, Robin is Ryan. Rain. He's dead right. Empathy.
No, it's like if I use like a Star Trek analogy, right? It's like having Vulcans do public relations, you know?
Yeah.
Or therapy. They're just not going to be able to connect on an emotional level.
Well, they won't, because
and that's what
they're indoctrinated from birth. I mean, I'm 65 now. My wife's 70. We were brought up when we had, well, back in them days we had bug all, but the rich had everything. Well, that was different. We didn't care about that. We were happy. We were lovely. But now people seem to think, well, they have to have something. We need to be on TikTok and the screen and like the Kardashians and all that shit. And I need to be, oh yeah, look at me, look at all that, and Katie Price, and
it's a highly narcissistic society-based push, isn't it?
Very narcissistic, narcissistic plastic world, and it's all fake. It is all fake. Once our age have gone, I fucking pity. I mean, we got children. Our children are in their 40s now. We've got grandchildren, and we've not given up. We keep on, and in the beginning we kept on, and they said, "Oh, Dad, you're mad," and everything else, so you don't know what you're talking about. But I've been through what was coming up, and I'm ex-military and everything else, and I knew what was coming. I knew then, and I didn't know until I joined the army what was going off. And I've seen it over the years, and I got involved with political blogs. I got involved with politics in a big way, not in a good way, but in a big way. I could see what was coming, and it's here. It's come to fruition, and now our children in their 40s are starting to beginning to believe, Dad, Mum, you were right, and we were, but it's too late because they've been indoctrinated. And our
it's like the invaders of Mars. They're here now, and they own everything.
Yeah, you're right, Jason. Yeah.
Right, give me a minute. Sorry. Give me a minute, guys. Mark Kelly's in there. Steph's in there as well. How you doing, Mark? Steph, hope you're well. Thanks for coming in. So great conversation, guys. Keep it going. Thanks for coming in. Just give me 2 minutes.
All right. Take me out, Dino, if you want someone else to come in.
You're still staring at me, Mike. Still staring.
I don't mind. I don't mind if you take me out, Dino. I don't mind if you take me out, Dino, because
go away. That is very scary. Go away.
Can I just say one thing on the other side of it? Staring is what a predator does in the wild before it kills its prey.
Yeah, but Jason, have you heard what Sadiq Khan said today? Staring is now a crime. Not Jason. Oh God, hang on.
Yeah, I did. Yes,
SG,
yes, I
sorry.
did.
Yeah.
One of the reasons why I joined the
crime, and I've scared Dino.
Can you imagine like a group of 10 people staring at you there?
Yeah.
In the street. Well, that'd be a bit bad, wouldn't it? You'd be like, hold on, what's this? Is this a horror movie?
No, I could imagine if I had 10 people around me staring at me, and I go, yeah, what? And
I've had to live with it my entire life.
Intensifying the stare, I go, what the fuck?
I get stared at driving a taxi, you know?
SG, I'm going to report you.
Yeah, it's intimidation.
No. I'm going to report
my
you.
My avatar is stared at you.
No, I'm going to report you, SG, because I've just had a thought crime come through from you on the internet.
Yeah, and you should be held liable for the the recipient.
No. SG, I'm the victim. You're the perpetrator.
I think I'm going to have to carry out a risk assessment on this and work.
Yeah, I'm not going to agree with that.
I love it, Jason. I love it.
A independent, specific risk assessment. And the risk is if my bowels are going to drop anything in the next 5 minutes because of what you said there. Because I think I'm a bit scared now, and I probably should be.
No, but you see,
I don't know what the hell I said though.
It doesn't matter because you see how ridiculous it all is.
I'm going to plead insanity.
I don't know what I said. What did I say? Officer, fuck knows.
Master,
what do you mean I can't say fuck knows?
Right, Dino,
have you people seen
back room, Master, on when Dino comes back, he'll bring you back on.
Oh, okay, Eddie, mate.
No, not you. I'm socking the Master on. Here's what come on.
I was only being polite. Oh, right. I'm going to report you.
It's not Master Ron. He changed his name. It's Master Ronovich.
Yeah,
Master Ronovich, because you see, Master Ron has been saying some things like I have been, and it seems like we side with Russia, so we have to sound like Russians and so forth.
Everyone thought he was a clone in the panel. They couldn't work out if it was the real Ron.
I was doing a bit of a joke the other day. I was saying, like, in the Ukraine, people walking around going, "We hate the Russians. We hate the way they speak. We hate the language. We hate the sound of them when they speak is terrible. The accent is terrible." It's nothing like that.
Dino, you got Ron backstage, mate.
Basically, it's Russia, though, isn't it? So,
Master, I'm coming yet, Dino.
No.
It's Diovich. Very good, Maria. And then Dinovich. Edivich.
I had a Russian girlfriend once. I had a Russian girlfriend once. And, no,
her
name was
more Spanish.
Yes, I do sound more Spanish. Well, what happens is I kind of go off on whatever kind of accent I do. I go off and it becomes something else.
You know me, mate. I do the same thing every single week, near enough. Except this week, I won't do it.
What do you do?
I do many accents.
I know.
I am shit at accent.
What the fuck was that?
You do one.
Oh,
I thought mine was bad. I feel right now.
Can I just say, my friends?
I can do it, but
sorry, Dina.
Can I just say, Tavarych, my friend, my girlfriend, her name is Slobodan Madikovich. No.
No, that was the prostitute from before. That's Slobodan Madikovich.
I pay her 3 potatoes for that.
I remember the guy with 3 testicles. Yes, they called him Hujina Kabalakov. And then there was the guy who had lost one, and somebody said, "Are you who nicked the Balakov?"
I tell you, we shouldn't really joke because it's going to happen here before long.
Well said, Stevie T.
Yeah. Soon they will all be speaking like this. Yes.
Well said, Stevie. Yeah. Yeah, we get that on.
You're right. You're right, Stevie.
Yeah, I'm going to agree, Stevie, but I'm also going to say, what about all the other wars that are going on in the world right now and have been for ages and haven't really been publicised or pushed in any kind of political, newsworthy way?
Yeah, because it's not
selective. It's selective projection of public opinion or lack of.
Right.
It's still going on in Palestine. It's still going on in Syria. It's still going on in Iraq. It's still going on in Afghanistan.
I have never been a communist or had communist leanings, But I believe today that the biggest threat on this planet are the Americans. I really do. They've caused more wars than any other group on the planet.
Arguably, yeah. But I mean, what about us?
Well, that was going back then, where we educated the world to our way of thinking, and we're now paying for it for repatriations of countries and people suing us for it, and we're paying it. Right? We did wrong, and with the slaves and everything, but they still do slaving in East Africa, West Africa, and the Arabs. They still do it.
Yeah,
and they started it, and they sold slaves.
I was just going to say, can I say that there was something I read like just 3 years ago, and it was like it stated that slavery in some forms and others, and in the truest forms that we know of, is the biggest job on this planet, if you want to call it a job.
Yeah,
you know, on this planet. Still, right now, it's the biggest than it's ever been in history.
But we abolished slavery. As
but it's the biggest it's ever been.
We abolished it.
Yeah,
we stopped
that wraps it up.
But they still do it today.
BBC again.
That's what I mean.
You spot on. I was just going to say it's all about power and greed. You know, you can wealth.
No, Dino, it's all about money, mate.
Money is
it's all about money, mate.
I was just going to say, Mike, you know, money's the control factor.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't want all of it, but now they seem to be going for all of it.
Yeah,
it's all money. Everything is money. If you don't have money, you're nothing.
You see, having a bit of money is all right. Having too much money is even not so all right. But then when it takes away from the others, then it's something really wrong. Because you've got so much money, it takes away the ability for other people to have enough. Then, you know, like Gandhi said, there's enough money in the world, but not enough for greed.
But why is money the be all and end all? I mean,
yeah, I agree. But they've got they have trillions. They have like 98% of the world's money in like freaking 1% of them.
Yeah, but if the people don't produce stuff,
I know, John, can I come on and say a piece on it, because Jason, SG, all of us.
I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, come on, John. You've got a wealth of knowledge, mate.
Yeah, John 74. So no one can tell this guy that he's not been there and done it. He has. He said to us many times on this live what he's experienced, etc. He's told us personal stuff and shit like that. He knows what he's talking about. And if he doesn't, he will say, "I don't know what I'm talking." So, John, please come on, mate. Great. It's a great topic, great conversation. What we're talking about. And you'll just add to it, no doubt whatsoever about that. So Bikers put the link up. Kathy, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Josh Langley, who's Dean? I've no idea, mate. I've never seen a Dean in the chat or anything, or a Dean anywhere.
He's a government shill, Josh.
You found me out, you bastard.
It was a joke, Dino.
How you doing, mate, as well? Carpet Campers always comes in. Thank you. Guys, you've been brilliant. You always are. I don't think we've had much problem tonight in that chat. If we have, I know for a fact who's dealt with it. So thanks for being part of a great evening. We don't get many in, but it's an elite few.
You do get quite a lot in, Dino. I've been on here nights.
Really? I don't do controversy.
You do.
Yes, you do.
You get loads in.
Dino. Yeah.
Yeah. You get loads in, mate.
we don't slag anyone off, do we? We talk about topics, and it's those channels
staring
what
at
get views because they're involving people who are already well known on YouTube or things like that.
Do you know?
It's not right, is it?
Do you know? Do you know?
Put John's last comment up, mate.
Do you know?
Mate,
hang on, give me a minute.
Right. Look, I'm sorry. Mate, stop looking about. We're trying to sort something out here.
Okay.
Yeah, right, John.
You talking about that one, Biker?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. John, please come on. Hang on. Could be here. No, Joe Black's here. Right, John, if you're coming on,
it's not going to come on there. It's not going to come on based on that comment. Yeah, that's fair enough, John. I fully understand that. And yeah, I don't get where you're coming from, John.
I do, because I've been there. So I know exactly where John's coming from.
Yeah, that's fair enough, mate, and I fully appreciate that. Fully appreciate that.
I wouldn't put it online.
Yeah, that's exactly it. That's why John won't come on and discuss it.
Well, he should.
Well, it's up to John. It's up to John. But I've got Master on wants to come on in a minute, and I've got 6 on already. So bear with us, mate. Joe's on anyway. So no, he's gone.
Well,
he's
kick me off if you want someone else to come on. Kick me off, mate, if you want someone else to come on.
You've got to it back. You've got to it background, mate. If Mike wants to go, let him go, fella.
No. If you want someone else to come on, just take me off and I'll come back later.
I can. You can kick me off as well.
I don't mind dropping either, mate.
How many people are on screen?
5.
5 altogether with you.
So
you've got room for
one more, right? Which I don't need
What's
to
that
kick
for the gas
anyone
man,
off.
Rice?
Hello, Squirrel Beater.
Squirrel Beater.
That's the bit. How you doing, fella?
Hello, Biker. I hope you and your wife are all right, mate.
Yeah, all good, fella. Thanks.
Oh, good. Hello, Mike. Hope you and your wife are okay.
Evening, Ronovich. How are you?
I'm all right, mate. Hopefully you are as well. Hello, Jay.
We are Tavares.
Hello, SG. So
hello,
I can understand. Yeah.
Did you get that stuff I sent you? The Russian pro-Russian what Dino's laughing. Why I haven't even said anything yet. I was just gonna say, have you got that propaganda?
So that's why. Yeah, that's why you prefer to punch grey squirrels and you drop kick red squirrels.
What are you talking about?
You know exactly what I'm talking about.
No, I don't. What's this squirrel business?
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yeah, so I can understand when people turn around and say, "Oh, the children and everything." You know what I mean? That's a given, and what have you. But where has your voices been since 2014?
Yeah, I get that.
Do you know what? Who just said that?
I did. Master Ronovich.
Right. Now, can I leave a comment for you, young sir? And you're dead right.
Of course you can.
Nothing's been said for 8 years.
Exactly.
That have gone off.
Exactly.
Right.
It was.
And
there was a little bit. Yeah, go on, Mike.
Sorry, and the West gave up to them Shell and ExxonMobil. Let me just send you this. I've got a friend now. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of Graham Phillips. He's on YouTube, Graham Phillips. Watch him. He's been out in Donbass since 2014, where they bombed children, women, everyone else, and also with Serbia. the West, NATO, the UN bomb them because they want to. What the Americans want and the West is a world order where they rule the roost.
Yeah.
So what's happening now in Ukraine is the last stand, and I agree with Putin. If they push it, and he pushes the button, I totally agree with him. Now I've got children, I've got grandkids, and I thought, what fucking world was they living? Like we're living now. You can't stare at somebody because you get jailed. What life is that?
yeah. I know, mate. I know. It's just that, you know, I don't want to see children and everything, you know what I mean, devastation on either side. But there has been devastation been going on.
It's going on now.
But obviously don't want to talk about that, the governments and the media and everything, because that doesn't fit our agenda. Yeah. But because of what Putin's doing, and by what I can see, he's actually liberating Russian areas, Russian-speaking areas at the moment, because let's face it, let's totally be honest. Mike, you can verify this. If you go to war with somebody, you knock out the communications and the power supplies. If you're at war, those are two things. Oh, and military installations. Those are three of the vital things if you really want to take over a country, which you would hit. Military installations, the power supply, and the communication system. Clearly, this isn't what Putin wants to do, because he could have done it already if he so wished to.
What's best. He wants
Ron,
best
before
for
you
his
go
people.
there, can you just explain what's been going on in Ukraine a bit more thoroughly? Because I don't know if everyone knows for the last 8 years.
Hang on.
Well, certain areas, one specific area is Donetsk. I can never pronounce the name.
Donetsk.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you very much, Mike. It's a Russian speaking population in that specific area, and what I found out is that they would prefer to be part of Russia. Well, actually, a lot of Ukraine would like to be part of Russia.
There are
just one area.
There are 3 or 4.
There was a coup, and the West, as normal, put their ugly little claws into it and decided, oh, we don't want the person who's in power. We want somebody else who will do what we want. You know, so they decided to basically try to kill off a certain area of the Ukraine because they were different. And let's be honest, also with the Ukraine, they've got a Nazi paramilitary part to them, a battalion.
Neo-Nazi.
Azov.
Yep. And the ironic part of this is to get you all, Jewish people are going over there to fight with them. Don't figure, does it? Crazy. Was the Second World, did what happened, they said happened in the Second World War happened? You tell me. It's an upside down clown world we live in at the moment.
So what?
It is.
You know,
it's like what the hell is going on? So yeah, go and protest outside a Russian embassy. I'm all for it. But if you're going to do it, go outside the Ukrainian embassy and do exactly the same thing.
Can we do that though? I thought it's got to be like a single silent protest.
Well, you need to virtue signal though, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Is that Ben?
You know,
somebody might just think you're waiting for a bus.
Is that you, Ben?
See, this is it. You can't protest one side and not protest the other side. But the main instigators of all of this is America, the biggest instigator, and then the rest of the West, like Europe and everything, the next bunch of puppets follow suit.
How can I leave
And
a
that's
comment,
how it
please?
is.
How can
Yes,
I
I
leave a comment,
I like it, Ronovich. But when can you come and work for Russia? Yes, we have a job for you.
Well, I'm
He's
not
one
a
of them
Putin fan.
KGB. It's KGB
I'm,
worker.
I'm as
My
much of a
FSB.
Putin fan than I am of a Boris fan.
Mike, if you want to leave a comment in chat, you're going to have to come out of stream. He has to bit do it.
Okay, mate, I'll do that. And I want you to read this comment. Right? I'll come out of that then. Thank you.
Who? Me? What's going on?
That's
So
right,
that Mike
you.
wanted to put a comment up. I just directed him how to do it.
Oh, right, mate.
What was that?
So yeah, you know what I mean? I'm not a Putin fan, but I definitely ain't a Boris fan. Definitely ain't a Biden fan because they're heavily into it. Let's face it.
I'm not a
Biden family.
It's lucky your country has a leader called Boris, huh?
Yeah, they've got their dirty little fingers in energy and what have you. You know,
What do you think about
look
this?
at the Hunter Biden. Hunter Biden.
What's all
You
this
know,
about? Speaking Russian.
Prince Philip thing, isn't it? Andrew even.
Is that
you know,
not a bit?
and these are the things.
Why do that? Why would a prime minister talk Russian in a speech?
Well, he's got a load of money invested by Russia, hasn't he?
Trying to convince
Deep,
the people
deep,
that
deep.
it's all right to be Russian, maybe.
He's deep under the curtain.
It's double standards there, don't
I
you
am
think?
kidding.
I mean, they've just shut
Yeah,
down
Exactly double standards, Bikereddie. Exactly.
Yeah, they shut
Even
down all
Keith
the
Starmer had to fucking point it out the other day, and I thought, but you know.
Yeah, they shut down all the oligarchs, all the Russian influence and everything else. And yet that fuck is still going on and talking
It's
Russian.
fucking cronyism shit.
Yeah, it's bollocks, man.
Let's be
Belarus as
honest,
well,
none of us like war, do we?
Belarus. Well, yeah, they're a tiny little place. There's, you know,
They're
they're always going to
close.
lick ass with people like that, aren't they? So,
No, nobody. I would rather this was a peaceful planet and everything, and the greedy buggers would just disappear. Personally, but I'm afraid we live in a greedy world.
Thing is, right, as
And
well, the bullshit that the media have fed us for the last 2 years
yes,
with regards to the other thing, right? And we should have learned from that they fed us
The
bollocks.
Republican is dog shit now.
How much bollocks are they feeding us now? Why are they cutting all of the alternative news, like RT News? Why do they not want to see want us to see the other side?
We know the answer.
let's face it. You can go on YouTube right now and you can get a whole load of cameras, street cameras in the Ukraine. You've got loads of them you can look at and everything. Everything's lit up. It's like London on a Saturday night.
Yeah, but it depends where that is, Ron. I don't doubt that it is going on out there, mate. I've seen a lot of footage now. It is going on a big scale out there, 100%.
Yeah, but the problem is that whenever you see some footage, then you hear later on that it was either a computer game footage or it is footage from somewhere else and another time and another place.
Some of it, but I think
exactly. So you don't know which part of it is real.
Well, they've done the
and
same
which part of it
the last
isn't.
2 years, didn't they? They showed footage in India of everyone dropping down on the floor, and they were trying to tell us it was the sea, but it wasn't the sea. That had happened 2 or 3 years earlier, and it was a gas leak, like a chemical leak. It was old footage that they used to scare people during the virus times. I don't want to use any.
Also, these military footage, which you're supposed to be believing in and everything, couldn't they have come from the war-torn areas that Ukraine has been bombing for the past 8 years?
Yeah, but there is a lot of current stuff as well, though. It's bigger than we'd like.
I'm not dismissing that. I'm not dismissing that. The point is that with every single truth, there's a lie. So you end up thinking that, right, which one is real and which one isn't.
That's why I said at the beginning of this shit, and everyone's going off on one. I said, don't believe any of it. Don't believe a shred of it until after It's all fucking finished. And even then, you've got to find out the alternative to whatever you've been told officially, and then listen to somebody else as well. And hopefully,
because of
then maybe you'll have some kind of idea, but you won't know.
When Ukraine broke from Russia, right, and became Ukraine, there were a lot of Russian-speaking people there, and I do feel sorry for what's happened to them over the last 8 years, and nobody's spoken about that. Some of those guys were crucified, literally crucified.
Yeah.
You know,
and
we didn't hear any of this. For 8 years, they've been getting murdered. 15,000
nailed, actually nailed to crosses. People,
But
we're
where
talking
have we
about
heard anything
crucifixion.
about
That's why they're
15,000
literally crucified.
Ukrainians getting
Yeah.
killed? We haven't heard any of this.
And these are Russian peoples, Russian speaking, and they are Russian. So yes, Russians are being killed and have been being killed in the last 8 years. What part of that don't you get in your heads?
All I'm saying is there's two sides to this, and we're only hearing one side.
Yeah.
And then off the back of that, what we're getting are so many of the virtue signalling that I'm seeing going on at the moment is unbelievable. Everyone wearing these yellow and blue badges, it's everywhere.
I've just seen a comment by Fuel's here, John. Can you bob that back up, Matt? That last one that you just put on. Yeah, exactly. What we're seeing, all the Ukrainians have been bombed to fucking shite, everything all around them. There's a lot of Ukrainian population being killed.
Yeah, I get that. I do get that.
We're not hearing that. We never hear about.
They're invading
the Russian people.
15,000 people that
Let Marcus speak, guys.
Yeah. So I think John's got a point there. In all honesty.
Yeah, but Russians have been being killed for the past 8 years.
Yeah, we know that. But we're talking
Well,
about.
there you go.
Yeah.
So it counteracts that argument.
Right. Okay.
It's not a nice situation. There's more to it. That's what I'm putting across.
Yeah, that's it. There's more to it, and this is what the government, media, corporations have done to create this monster, which is happening now in the Ukraine. It's their creation.
Yeah, I think what John was talking about is the amount of Ukrainian civilians that are being killed compared to the amount of Russian civilians being killed.
They were Russian civilians.
Well, I'm just interpreting what John said.
Yeah, but I get that. It's because it's
Russia Ukrainian government.
Ukraine at the moment, isn't it? They're being Ukraine are being attacked by the Russians in Ukraine. So of course that's happening. But the point is, these 15,000 speaking Russians that were living in the Ukraine have been killed over the last 8 years. So it's been deaths on both sides.
Yes. And who caused it? The West and corporations. And they want ultimate power. They want to block a certain nation into a corner, which, let's face it, they're freezing everything now. You know what I mean? If you're a Russian person, you can't even gain access to your bank account, what have you. When you start starving these people and everything, and Putin looks at it, he's going to go, well, we ain't getting supplies. We can't use our money. Our infrastructure and everything is breaking down. What do we have left? I know, the red button. Why should we be the only ones
Can we
to go?
highlight Stevie T's last comment about, so Master Ron probably thinks them labs they found are funded by the US. Well, I thought they were funded by the US. If he's got receipts to prove otherwise, I'd be really interested to look at that. Because as far as I know, there were 15 biolabs, and they were all funded by the US.
I heard the same.
Yeah, Stevie T, if you've got some information that can prove otherwise, I'd be really interested to look into that, please.
Right.
Yeah, good night. Just before Mr. Ron carries on, sorry, mate.
That's all right, mate. It's your channel.
No, it's all right. It's just John saying good night to everyone. John's a major contributor. We all know John, so thanks very much, mate. Listen, you could have come on. It would have been fine. Don't worry about it. Normally, most of my lives getting ineligible anyway for any monetisation. So I'd like everyone to speak their own opinion and have the freedom of speech, you know, which we haven't got, have we, really? But we keep trying because it's natural to do so. But thanks, John. Honestly, mate. See you on Tuesday, hopefully. So
see you later, mate. You take care. Look after yourself, fella. Catch you
you
soon.
too, John. Stay cool, mate. Stay cool. Yeah, John's he's very passionate about things like that.
They were defensive biolabs. They were working on things to actually defend against biological warfare. So that's the information I found. If you know anything else, Stevie T, I'd love to see it. Really interested to read it.
Oh, hang on.
There you go. Has anyone got Jason's V's channel link again, guys? Please, that'd be great. Anyone else's channel, you know, who's worth it? Let's get them up there if you can, guys.
I'm sure.
I don't have many, but keep them few.
You got the
Mike. I didn't realise Mike had gone. To be honest, I was so enthralled with that conversation then. Thanks very much, Lynn. Cheers.
I can put up a link if anybody's interested in a certain thing that I found. But I can do it in brief. The Under-Secretary of State, Victoria Nolans, now she was the woman who was called in front of Rad Paul with Fauci over the Wuhan lab. So she's got some connection to do with labs, right? She was sent off to do fact finding because, you know, the conspiracy theorists like myself, Dino, SG, Jason, and many others, you know, we're saying there's labs and blah, blah, blah. And so they sent her off to do a fact finding. Right, she come back and she was sitting in front of the Senate and she said, yeah, I've done your fact finding, and what I found is chemical, biological, or what have you labs are in Ukraine. She was shot down by Senator Marco Rubio because she was actually coming out and telling the truth. The reason why she more likely had to come out and tell the truth was because she would have been nailed to the wall again.
Yeah, I saw that. I've
by
seen that.
somebody like Rad Paul. Yes,
they've admitted it, mate. That's why I'm looking at what's that Stevie T's last message, and he got his information from the media. That might be the problem. That could be the problem if you're just watching mainstream media. But the US have actually admitted it, Stevie T.
But if you want the link so you can read the whole paper, because you know what I mean, I just jotted bits down, but I have got the link to the whole thing.
Bang it up,
you know
there,
what I mean? And then you can read it yourself.
No, you're a mod. You know you can.
Hey, Joe, how you doing, Matt?
Hello.
Yeah, of course.
Hello, Joe.
Hey, Joe, how you doing? What's
I'm
this
right.
one? Hang on, let's have a closer look. I'm not sure what this one is. Okay. Oh my God!
Nice.
What is that?
What?
I can't. The middle bit. What is the badge thing? The logo? What's that?
It's Lynn's logo. It's a picture.
Hang on. Dino, you don't recognise it?
I can't. Honestly, I can't. See it.
Lynn, what are you doing, Lynn? You know, anyway.
That's it.
All right, I can see it now. Right.
That t-shirt is Dino's favourite colour as well.
Nice.
You got to take it off full screen, mate.
I'm trying to. Hang on, I'm slow.
Right.
Hang on.
Just click that far icon button on your bottom there.
I've got it now. I've got it.
I just put it in as lab. And there's the link.
Oh, how much are them, by the way? How much are those T-shirts? I wouldn't mind one, actually.
Right, I've seen it now.
I can't even get one of my own. Do you know why?
They're about 250 quid and they're flying off the shelves. You know, I was trying these Deanology ones for ages and just nobody was interested. So I put up these Linology ones and they're just flying off the shelves.
It's because you're doing them in Dino's favourite colour, mate. That's why. That's what's happening. He loves red.
That isn't fair, that is.
Yeah. What did you say, mate?
I know you guys have not got a clue, but it's something I don't tell about my favourite colour, which is not my favourite colour. It's my least favourite colour, I think.
No, it's
because of certain reasons.
Shall we just say fuck that? Sorry, guys, it's a private joke.
Oh.
It's good that it's so.
Up on one.
Look, red's all right when it comes to politics, right, Mr. Ron?
What's that?
Dear.
I don't know.
So red, the colour red, that's all right.
Joe, do you do red underwear as well, by any chance?
Possibly.
Yeah. Can you sort of like market some of that, put some pictures up, that that sort of thing? Let's talk, classy red.
I'm sure there's probably a second-hand market there as well.
Yeah, there is another pattern, Joe Black. That there is another sort of picture you could put on the front of a Deanology one, and that's Dino holding a squirrel around the neck, punching the hell out of it.
What?
Sorry, lady.
What? I don't get it.
It had to be said, Lynn.
Pack it right. Just you wait, you two, tomorrow. Squirrel thing. What's all this about?
What's this about? Well, we found out that Dino isn't as nice as he tries to claim himself to be, being a vegan. He hates insects. He hates insects. He don't mind it if slugs and caterpillars and worms and everything get all chopped up and in pesticides thrown over them to protect the vegetables and what have you. He don't mind that the vegetables scream when he puts them in the pot and everything and cooks them away and what have you. But squirrels, oh man, he really hates squirrels because they may take his nuts away from him. So the squirrel's going to get a
good crunchy nut.
He'll torture a bloody squirrel.
Master on, you bastard.
Only if it's very red, though.
Come on.
I ain't the one who thinks like squirrels. You know, I'm thinking of doing a fundraising event for it, mate. Protection.
It's Shady who doesn't like squirrels. Not me, I love them. Red or grey.
Yeah, all right.
I don't like the grey bastards, mate.
Oh my God.
Nah, the red ones he'll drop.
What you've done, we was going to red knickers to squirrels. How'd you work that out?
Yeah, but you just said you like red squirrels.
Well, the squirrels going to steal your nuts and there'll be a lot of blood.
Nature, you know this.
Got Greywood's a vermin, mate, without a doubt.
No, oh God. Right, I'm going to ban
Rodentia, aren't they?
Squirrelism. Squirrelophobia.
Grey squirrels are street rats. That's it.
Squirrel slander. Stop mentioning squirrels. The beautiful creatures.
Yeah, I know you wanted to stop mentioning squirrels because you don't want to protect them. We do.
What about the squirrels?
Tell you what, fucking go on then. Squirrel away. Squirrel. Red or grey, it's up to you.
We're squirrel friendly. It's vegans that ain't.
Guys, thanks for coming in. Anyone new, I'm sorry if you fucked off straight away. It's like this every week.
Hang on 1 second. Why is that going off? Sorry. That's...
Oh yeah, does that include chinchillas? Do they like nuts?
Well, I don't know, but chinchillas can live quite a long time, so don't wait them out.
What's this about nuts? I want to find out about the nuts.
I bet you do.
Brazil nuts are nice.
What would you like to know about nuts, Matt?
What is it about nuts in Brazil then?
Brazil nuts.
Or from Brazil?
They might be from Brazil. All I know is they're called Brazil nuts. They're very hard to crack.
I bet they are.
Yeah. Walnuts are good for your brain as well, apparently.
Because you can't fucking crack it.
It's the chin nuts you have to keep in memory.
Avocados are dear.
What?
Hey?
Avocados.
Oh, I heard you. I just don't understand it.
No, I don't have it. They're shite.
Quite good for you, actually.
Still shite, Matt.
Yeah, they're all right though, but there's just a strange consistency about that avocado, isn't there?
A bit like jelly or custard, maybe.
Jelly or custard?
Even.
No, tastes like raw grass.
So you've tasted it then?
Yeah, I don't like them.
You can't knock it till you've tried it.
I like sweet potato. I like sweet potatoes, mate.
Like it.
Sweet potatoes, mate. That's the way to go.
Oh, sweet potatoes, definitely awesome.
No.
Yeah.
Well, what's wrong with sweet potatoes, mate?
Lovely.
I don't like it.
Why
What's
not?
wrong with it? There's nothing wrong with the sweet potato. They're quite sweet. I don't like them.
I find them cute.
What? Yeah, I don't like courgettes.
Finding a potato cute.
Yeah, it's cute.
Or zucchini.
Yeah.
Keep the courgettes, zucchinis. Fucking that's fucking delicious.
Sorry, Jason. I apologise. It's what it's like sometimes.
I agree with you, mate. I don't eat fucking none of them. Avocado, sweet potatoes, courgettes, they're all nasty.
Yeah, you can keep your courgettes. They're fucking horrible.
Yeah,
cucumber is very watery.
Yeah, I can eat cucumber, mate, but it's not sort of...
Tomatoes. I don't like tomato. I like tomato puree, tomato juice, peeled plum tomatoes, but just normal tomatoes. Blah.
No, I don't mind tomatoes. They're all right.
No, I have to pick them out of everything.
Yeah, I can eat
You
them.
don't like tomatoes? Wow, I love tomatoes. I think they're nice.
I like everything else but just tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Tin tomatoes I'll eat all day long, but fresh ones I'm not keen on them really.
I know. Now, if I'm like out and I had to eat a tomato, I could eat a tomato, but put it with something else on the plate, and I'm just like, nah.
So you don't mind eat? Right, gotcha. Right, okay.
Yeah, I can't do peppers either. Absolutely can't do peppers.
Anybody in from the Solomon Islands tonight?
I love peppers, mate. Absolutely.
Luxembourg?
I wish I loved them.
Mate, I can eat them.
Are there two?
You like you eat an apple, I can eat a pepper like that.
Cook Islands.
I just don't like peppers whatsoever.
Thank you, Maria. Thank you, Maria Moon. Thank you.
Well,
we should all love veg.
We do love our veg.
Yeah.
We like our meat with our veg.
Yeah. Like our veg and tomato. It's the other way around, sorry.
Does it matter?
Yeah. You might want to edit that bit out.
I get this every week, guys. You all know anyway. I get this every bloody week. Honestly. Mark, come and say it, Mark, please. I know Mike's come backstage to skip some, but Joe, don't jump off, mate, just because someone else come backstage. Mike is a very patient guy.
I don't mind. I'll jump back in chat, mate, if it frees up the panel. I really don't mind.
No, it's fine. Mike's okay. He's had his chat and he'll hang about, and no worries. Keep going, guys. Honestly, thanks so much to everyone who's come in. You're going great, like you always do. You make everyone feel welcome with each other, guys on the panel as well. Thanks so much for making these lives very vibrant and good vibes all round. Cheers, honestly.
Right, I've just seen it private. I've just seen it private chat that Mike, that's gone off. Not Mark Kelly. Mike. He put down that comment that he wanted to put, but he's put it in private chat. I'm going to paste it into public chat. So
is he still backstage now?
He must.
Yeah, he's just come back. Yeah.
Okay, look, I'll jump in chat, and then when it frees up again, I'll jump back on. Give me a chance to make a coffee anyway.
Oh, no worries, Jason.
All right, buddy. I'll catch you in a bit.
Thank you, mate.
Safe, Jason.
Wait a minute.
Come up with a great topic, great subject tonight, and we were all well into it. And I think we should watch them videos, what he's done, and check his channel out at least. So please go and sub to Jason. You know, he goes live a lot, I think near enough every day, and he just wants to get his message out there and, you know, serious about what he talks about and what he thinks. So, you know, so I know we have a good laugh on here and things like that, but we can talk some good stuff, serious stuff, and we need to as well. So as long as we break it up and don't get too stressed out, it's a good thing. So thanks for the way you do things, guys. You know, it's so respectful. I really appreciate it very much. You know, we don't get big viewers, but you know, we get enough people to at least make one person think. That'll do for us, right? So I think Joe's gone as well.
Bikereddie.
I'll bring Mike on then.
Bikereddie, was you going to put that link in chat, mate?
I'm just trying to copy and paste Mike's comments.
Ah, cool. Okay, cheers, mate.
It's just a long one. It's not a link. It's comments.
No,
just bear with me.
Well, I'm sorry.
Like 3 or 4 segments.
Okay, I'm sorry. I put it on there, and it wasn't going in, and I'm no technophobe. I thought, oh, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah,
I've come back on.
What it is, Mike, it's too big. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to post it in segments.
Okay, thank you.
Right. Yeah.
But there's always two sides of a coin, and we shouldn't take into. Well, we should listen to what we're saying here in the West, but we should also hear the other side, and look at the people that are split between a country. One side are on the side of NATO and the Americans. The Americans are the biggest. Now, when I was younger, I thought America was the land of the free, the best ever, and all that. And I thought, and Russians were evil. But as I've got older, I've realised the Americans are the fucking evil bastards. And NATO and the UN, and they're pushing and pushing and pushing. And if you read the comment that I couldn't put up, and thank you to whoever is going to put it up for me.
Yeah, I've just look at it.
I've done it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Dino. But you don't have to take that as gospel. You could just look at it, and it makes you think, is there truth in that? Is there not? And you can research that from there. And there's always two sides of a coin. Don't take things as... You remember going back to Russia 40 years ago, where they had Pravda, and they put things out, and people believed it because they thought that's a national paper. I don't believe anything our politicians say I don't believe anything our judges say, because it's not for us. It's for them to keep us where we are. So I look at all sides, and I work out, extrapolate. Well, okay, maybe that's right, or wrong, or whatever. And I look at a broader thing. But now I'm old, and I'm 64 now, 65. Yeah, I'm 65. I'll probably be gone before 75. But I worry about my children, our grandchildren, and their future. But I try to talk to them, and they just cannot see it because they've been so indoctrinated with the education system. And they look at us like we're mental. And I know for a fact that when we're gone, they'll turn around and think, those old farts were right. But it'll be too late then.
Too late.
Yeah, far too late. Someone's got an open mic.
Well, I'm gone, yeah. I'll mute myself.
Someone's got an open mic.
Mike, anyway.
Huh?
No, well said. Biker's putting a few comments up as well.
Thank you, Biker.
No, honestly, guys, great.
Thank you, Bikereddie. Excellent. Thanks.
This is how we do things. We debate things. We sort it out in a gentlemanly manner, like we do, and differences of opinions, and we talk about it. And that's what we've been doing. It's absolutely superb, guys. We show an example on here on how to have a chat and a good talk, whether it's serious or banter or whatever. I think we do it on here. So I appreciate it very much, and massive respect and much love to all of you.
You're dead right, Dino. And if somebody disagrees what people say, you can argue the toss about it and come to an agreement somewhere online, or
it's just
let it
a
go.
lot of respect on here for people. There really is. You know what I mean? And if someone is talking and they finish talking, someone will wait before they talk and things like that. It's just nice to have a proper conversation without interruption. So the more we say, the more people can listen to, and the more we gather in, so the more we learn, etc.
Exactly.
Someone just puts a few quid in for me, and I'm sorry I've missed it. Oh God, I'm going back.
Amen. Good lad, fella.
Thank you, Eamon. I'm sorry I missed that, but thanks very much, mate. You know what it's like on here. There's hardly a breath.
Dino's brain can't keep up with it.
You shut up, you squirrel mouth.
Me, I ain't got a problem with
There
it.
it is.
I ain't got a problem with squirrels, mate.
I haven't got a
squirrel. Where? Over there. Over there. Squirrel.
I like squirrels.
Over there. Squirrels. But this is what our
Thank you. Eamon, thank you.
Master, on that's your new name, Squirrel Mouthovich.
I don't mind. I like squirrels. You know, I get to see. I live in the countryside, so I do get to see squirrels. I suppose being a high rise, you know, you don't get to see them that much.
I've never heard of a sea squirrel. What's that?
What? You never heard of what?
He's sea squirrel.
The sea squirrels.
You get the sea squirrels.
Squirrels taste between a rabbit and a chicken.
Mate, they don't. I fucking eat you one that tastes shite. The fucking horrible.
Listen, you've never starved then. I've eaten them. And they're between a chicken and a fucking.
No respect for me as a vegan.
Shut up.
You've got no respect.
Well, okay.
Shut up, you.
Every single week I get this. I'm a vegan. Have more respect.
What would you do in the apocalypse, Dino? What would you do?
I wouldn't do this to you. Oh, don't start with that, SG. You know for a fact when it comes to a survival situation, it would have to you know that. Don't give me that shit.
What? Right. What are you going to do in the winter when there's no bed?
I've been out shooting, and one of the lads, he shot a squirrel. I didn't know what it was, and they cooked it, and it says, right, and they passed it round. Right, there you go. Have that. And I tasted it. I think, what the fucking hell's this? They said it was a squirrel. It was fucking vile, mate.
So it weren't worth killing them, was it?
Yeah, because it was a grey one, mate. The fucking vermin.
Eddie,
What,
you've never starved.
No, I've never starved,
and
mate.
you'd have sucked the bones and you'd have loved it.
Oh,
You
no,
would have
it was
loved
fucking.
it,
Well, I don't know what part of squirrel I fucking ate, but it was fucking shite. It was vile.
If it sustains life, you will eat it.
Well, I suppose so.
You would.
I mean, everything I shoot, I eat.
Isn't that like a panda? Eats, shoots, and leaves.
I like that.
Dino won't mind if you shoot the odd pheasant and everything because they would be eating his corn, so he doesn't like pheasants. That's another one he don't like.
I could put a picture at last 2 pheasants I shot.
Yeah, go for it.
I could put that one up, but it won't. I won't upset him like that.
I like my meat. I like my vegetables. I love cabbage. I love Brussels sprouts. I love all veg. Potatoes, I love them too, but I can't because of diabetes.
I prefer my vegetables mixed in with a bit of juice, with fruit juice.
The gravy.
It tastes like fruit juice.
Fruit juice? What the fuck are you on about? Fruit juice?
Yeah.
Are you for real?
Yeah, you have your vegetable juice mixed with a small amount of fruit juice. Therefore, it just tastes like fruit juice.
Oh, my wife's got one of these. What did you call that thing you got? A juicer.
Yeah, that's where you get the juice from.
What's that thing you got? A juicer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it weighs a fucking ton. And she puts everything in it, even my underpants. And it comes out, and she loves it.
But in some ways, it can be a weight reducer. But not the actual thing.
Out of bollocks, mate.
Just by using it.
Eat your veg. Listen, you need meat for protein.
Well, if you don't eat meat, what you do need is supplements, don't you, Dino?
Listen, say you take pills as supplements. Eat meat, eat veg. Like we are carnivorous. We are carnivorous.
Dino doesn't take supplements.
What was you talking about peasants for before?
Pheasants, not peasants. You dozy twat.
Peasants.
You were saying I don't like peasants.
No, I said
pheasants.
It was Master Ron who said I don't like peasants.
No, he said pheasants.
I don't like pheasants. Tell me more.
What's wrong with peasants? Listen, what's wrong with peasants? What's wrong with us all?
Peasants. I thought it was peasants. I wasn't talking about peasants. Or pennants.
I mean, I don't like pheasants.
Or penzance. Or anywhere.
Right, that brought that up.
Oh, well. End of that.
And I was muted, so you couldn't hear me.
I did some of that, Master Ron. Yeah, I didn't know I was muted. Oh my God! Look at those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they eat corn, mate. So
we're
obviously,
we're herbivores. Yeah, I get this every fucking week.
I bet you did.
Who said that? I get this every fucking week.
I love squirrels. I love pheasants. I love all nature. Right, whether I get it right or wrong, I'm sorry, but I do my best.
What about where you live? Do you know? It's a big high rise. The birds fly into the windows and bit of a danger to birds sometimes, aren't they? The high belt things.
Yeah, seagull pie.
I get 20 pigeons on the balcony, but I have actually had one. Well, I was sat here where I'm sat now, and I heard a bang on the window, and it was a pigeon. Went straight into the window, and it left its wing marks on the window. No shit. And I thought, what was that pigeon thinking about? It did fly.
But I hope it wasn't one of Crinkle's.
trying to get its own back for the pheasants you wanted.
Yeah. Attack you, mate, for all fucking veg that you're eating.
I'm saying
It was an aerial attack.
Well, don't say nothing, Mike.
Did you go out and see
Kamikaze. He's a pigeon
I'm
kazi.
defending you, Dina, because my sister is a vegan. And I not spoke to her for 20 odd years.
That picture.
Yeah. Well, each their own. If that's what you believe in, that's fine.
So black. I've just noticed a picture of the squirrel.
Look, have you seen Joe Black's picture, mate? It's been on for 5 minutes.
I just noticed it.
Where's that? Where's his picture?
Middle of the screen.
Right beside your left.
There you go.
That's what I started laughing at a few minutes ago, yeah.
He's got bigger nads than me. Oh, I love it.
That's not a real squirrel.
And Dino's thinking I could kick that right in them. Yeah, I know, Dino. I can see your head going, pain. Pain I could give that squirrel.
If he did that, we report him to the RSCPA, whatever they call them.
No, it's a squirrel. No, it's a squirrel. Cruelty to squirrels.
It's an animal.
That squirrel's got balls.
The RSPCA.
It's a grey squirrel, mate.
Joe, I love you. Thanks very much, mate. Not only do you sell my t-shirts, we're rocketed sky high.
No, it's not selling our t-shirts, mate. It's selling t-shirts.
Well done, these nuts. I like that.
Joe's selling a line of Lynn's t-shirt, Lynn's stuff, and it's all red, mate. That's what he's doing.
Oh, God. It's all red.
It's all red.
Yeah. Denology wants these nuts.
Unreal. Unbelievable.
It's like this every week, Mike. I get it every week.
We know where the squirrel keeps his nuts.
Do you think I should ban them? What do you think? Get them banned?
No.
Get them off?
No.
Try it.
No.
Go on, try it, mate.
No. Dino, if you ban them, you'll end up with an echo chamber where everyone agrees with what you say and everyone agrees with
I couldn't ban these guys. No way on earth.
Right?
Ban them.
Now, listen.
Hang on. He blocked me earlier.
He did, mate.
Oh, mate.
Oh, my God. Mike, hit him. Uppercut his jaw for me, please, Mike. Punch upwards. He blocked me. Go on, punch upwards, Mike.
He did, mate. I had to rectify it for you.
Thank you very much, Bikereddie.
I did, mate.
He blocked you.
Push your fist upwards, Mike. Push your fist upwards above your head and hit him under the chin for me. Yeah, it's him above you.
What?
Yeah,
no, you mean an uppercut. No.
Yeah, that's it.
Now, hang on
him.
I can't believe Dino did that.
He did.
He must have been drunk.
Like that. It's not like that.
He must. Hang on. He must have been drunk on vegetarian juice.
Actually, beetroot juice watered down with apple juice.
I like beetroot. I love beetroot.
Like he changed his name.
You mean cider, Dino?
Yeah.
What?
You said yeah. You're in trouble now, mate. Oh, so you can drink cider because it's apples.
So because I added a vitch to it, and I'm a bloody mod in there, and you couldn't figure that out. A mod, not a bitch. Oh,
sorry. I'm sorry, honestly.
Yeah,
I did get a bit paranoid because of last week, to be honest with you. I thought, Master Ron would never change his name to Ovich. Master Ronovich.
Yeah, Dino would never change his name to Denology.
Look,
Actually, it never changed his name.
Stupid names that.
Bikereddie had never changed his name to Eddie. No, it's only up here.
Only up here, mate.
Yeah, it's only up here. What happens up here stays up here, and we can be held liable for anything that we say up here.
Yeah, exactly.
And if we don't do something about somebody having been melting for whatever reason, then we're as guilty as the people who made them melt.
I can't believe the amount of shit I'm getting tonight. Yvonne, what do you mean?
That just reminded me. Oh, yeah. Dino, you are nasty, nasty, nasty. I'm doing it for you now, Lynn. Nasty, nasty, nasty. You want some more, Lynn? To him? Nasty, 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 nasty from you in Lynn. All right, Lynn?
Right.
Is that enough, or do you still want me to have a go at him?
No, hang on. It's not like that, right?
It's not like that.
No, when there's... Who
No,
said that?
no, not like that.
He's fucking on tonight.
Yeah.
Don't
go. Hang on.
That's
As a son, I like to say, don't go there.
Oh, come on, I don't say it like that, do I?
Don't go there.
Oh, God.
This is great panel.
There, all off. Now all off. Don't go there.
Right. Thanks for coming in, guys. I'll see you on Tuesday.
Oh, shut up,
tonight,
you
so,
Whoa, what's all going on there?
Don't go there. Don't go there.
I don't know.
Now listen, I love the way Dino speaks, because I married a bloody northerner.
That's not fair.
What, fur?
No, it's not
Fair.
fair.
It's not
Fair. Yeah, it's not fair. It's not
It does
fair.
take me a second longer sometimes.
It's not fair. And you know, when my wife talks, she goes, and we don't argue because I'm not allowed to. But she goes, not, you know when you say something, yeah, but, right? And she goes, yeah, Bert. And I go, who the fuck's Bert?
I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine that happening. You see, it takes me a second, sometimes longer, to like go. Hold on. Okay, I think I've got what it is. You know, it's not really clear what the intention on the word is, the use of the word is, though, is it?
I'm a bit offended here, man.
Hang on.
Any of you are saying.
Listen, Mike, I'm a bit offended.
Sometimes it's like that for me too, Dino. The whole thing's just a blur.
Hang on.
No.
Eddie speaking. Go on, Eddie.
Sorry, Eddie.
Yeah, I'm a bit offended here, Mike. Your lass is from the same neck as me. Yeah, she's a Yorkshire lass. Without a doubt, and that's it. And the way we speak is proper. No, we're fucking proper,
evil.
Man.
Now she calls me. She calls me a Zida. What do you call me? A Zida bleeder.
That's Sheffielders.
That's she's having a cop.
She calls you what?
Now. Well, love, give them some Yorkshire. I come up here to educate these. I went to Scotland and I failed. I sent me down to Yorkshire. Right now, Mrs. Hey.
Yvonne, you don't.
Hey, hang on now. Now I'm getting the eyes. Look, Eel. Can we have a bit of Yorkshire? The nose. What's it?
If the water fix it,
I'm not even.
Yeah, Steve around it in a minute.
Mike, is this close enough? If water fix it, hit it with bloody hammer. Is that close enough?
Did you hear that?
That's shit.
Oh, Rob, that was fucking terrible.
Yeah, I wouldn't even
Now,
look, what you meant to say was, if it ain't fucking broke, I don't fix it.
Lads would like to know what the fuck's going on.
Mate, I'm trying to fucking watch something.
Right, there you go.
There you go, yeah. Got it. Nice one. Thank you for that.
Okay.
Perfect.
Hang on. I rest my case. Mac, I want to fucking watch Summer.
Can we have a quiz? Says Nice and Peas. Yvonne's fell out with me because I've muted Lynn. And Master on thought he'd bring it.
Why have you muted Lynn, Dino? What the hell? You muted Lynn?
She's not even going to come in on Tuesday night.
What is...
There you go. There you go.
Why have you muted Lynn? I'm leaving.
I never thought Northerners were so touchy. Because I was watching Summer ill. Or getting the figure.
Look,
what?
You're pissed, and I'm trying to watch something. I'm not interested in what you're doing, so keep it down and keep me out of it.
I've only asked you a question, love. Sweetheart, love of my life.
Yeah, listen, Max, she's not interested. What that's doing, so keep it down and keep the fucking mouth shut.
Yeah, he just said that.
I agree with you, wife.
You won't believe I'm getting the fucking evil eye. Love.
Please don't stand. Please don't stand.
No. No, hang on.
Listen, I'm having a conversation with a proper Yorkshire lass here. Right,
yeah,
Mike, shut the fuck up. Do what your lass says. Get yourself to fucking bed. Get covers over your head, mate. Hope you fucking suffocate. Fuck off now, mate. That's from your lass, mate.
Hang on. Listening. Love. Do you love me?
Don't whine me.
I'm not whining you.
You are.
I'm not. Do you love me? How long have you been married? Is this how it's come to? Excuse me. Is it a northern thing to be rude, not answer?
I'm absolutely fucking fed up of you talking to me while I'm trying to watch this. I'm not interested in what you're doing. So fuck the fuckity off.
There we have a result.
There it goes, mate.
Now,
right, Mike. I've heard it from Oss's mouth here. Shut the fuck up.
Oss's mouth.
Leave her alone. Let her do what she wants. She's sick of fucking hearing these speak.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so you're a Yorkshire. Oh, Eddie, yeah, you are a Yorkshire. Now, I've rattled her, okay? Now, that means I'm in trouble. That means, mate, that means you're resigned to dog kennel, mate. Get your sent off. Get what's the gear?
Come on, mate. You should be used to this by now, mate. I mean, how long you been married?
Dino, I'm a snowflake.
No.
How long you been married?
20 years. I'm a snowflake.
20 years.
Yeah, I'm a snowflake. I'm meek. I'm mild. I get up. I'm totally upset. I am bereft. I mean, look at me. Look. I'm shaking.
You should do that.
You should be shaking. If I were next to your wife and I was misbehaving as much as you do, I'd be a bag of nerves as well.
Yeah. You've got a Yorkshire lass at sign you, mate. She'll knock the fuck you out, mate. I'll tell you now.
Don't I fucking know it, mate. Now listen.
Especially if she's from Leeds. If she's from Leeds, you're fucked.
No, she's from Barnsley, mate. No, she's from
Barnsley. You're bang on, mate.
Yeah. She's Barnsley. No, with that accent, she's from Barnsley.
No.
I just fuck from Barnsley, mate. It's a wonder Mike ain't got a fucking accent, Ed. I'll tell you now.
Hey, Mike, what's your wife's name? If you're willing, if she's willing to give the name, or
what?
It's Sandra.
What's your wife's name?
Sandra. Is it Sandra?
Sandra Barnsley.
No. Hang on. Can I just do that? It's not Sandra. It's Sandra.
Sandra.
Hello, Sandra.
Hey, Sandra, you from Barnsley? Sandra, you from Barnsley? Yeah. I'm sure there's some nice.
Hello, Sandra.
She's got her ears on. She's not listening. She's fucking livid because she's watching something about Colin Firth with Darcy and all that shit. She's in it. But she's lost it tonight. Right? Okay. Now, I put up with so much shit. I really do. And you just had what was happening. And you should feel sorry for me. Because I tried to engage with her and I tried to bring her into my little world and everything else. But no. It's she's gone. She's watching now.
No, what it was, mate, he's trying to bring her in, right? And you fail to understand there was another Yorkshire person in here, and we just fucking crucified him. Me and your lass, we fucking crucified him.
Eddie, I don't give a fuck because I wind her up all the time. And she goes, these are.
Mate, where are you from?
Me, I was born in Belfast and I was brought up in London. And we've got our children together between us. And I'm proud to say that my grandson was born in Yorkshire, in Barnsley, and he's a Yorkshireman.
Oh, man, actually, that's of Yorkshire, you know?
Yeah. But I met Sandra years, oh, God, over 20 years plus. And I thought, wow. And look at it now. I live on the edge of life. I am scared. I'm petrified. Don't laugh. I could report. Who the fuck's laughing? Shut up.
And so, Mike, you should know that a stare actually has an effect on somebody's emotional well-being.
I am
Sandra, give him some shit.
I am petrified of that woman. Have you ever heard of a woman, Mrs. Nora Batty?
Is that why you're having to lubricate? Because you're petrified?
Fucking petrified. I tell you, Nora Batty, Mrs. Bikereddie wouldn't come into it.
Dino got that one.
She is the true northern bastard.
Excuse me, she's not.
Fuck off, she is.
Fuck off, she's not. She's from my neck of woods, mate. She's one of my fucking mates. That's it.
Fuck. You know stick together.
Mate, you fucked. Just accept it, mate. You fucked.
Listen, mate, for a while. Right, you fucked, mate. Me and your lass are going to fucking gang up on you, mate. That's it.
I was not fucked the day I married her. I was blessed. She is the only woman in my life. I know I am. And that's why we're still together.
Yeah. You were certainly blessed, mate. You married a Yorkshire woman. There you go.
But I'll tell you what, she takes no shit. She takes no shit at all.
Oh, no, Joe, the green's no good.
No, it's good.
You need red, mate.
No, the green. It's the green. The green does it.
No, the green don't.
No, oh, come on, it does.
You don't know. It's red. Definitely red.
No, red does not suit my Lynn's channel.
No, but you like red, so we know that.
No, green.
How about
vote? It's a vote.
It's a vote.
Green or red, guys.
Right.
Green
I don't think it looks good on green.
I don't.
Green one, red two.
You don't have to choose. You can get both.
You can get both. I won't be buying green, mate. I'll be buying red if I'm going to buy out.
Joe,
what is red and green?
Joe, you've got a sale on red. Joe, there you go. Mike is going to buy one of them.
What colour do you get when you add green and red?
Dark green.
Dino, did I say red too?
Dark green.
Yeah, you get bloody green, don't you?
No, dark green.
You get bloody green. Sorry. Yeah.
That's the best answer. No, it's not, actually. Okay, no one's voting. That means it's my vote.
We've had a few
I
votes.
believe it is. Joe, I hope you sell more T-shirts with Linology on it than you do with mine. I won't think that'll be hard.
Yeah.
You've only sold one.
Dino,
No,
dark green, I'll buy one.
Thanks, James.
Yeah,
Thank you, James. That's one apiece.
No, it's got to be red.
Yeah, according to
Dark
you.
green.
What size have you got to do? What size? What size, Joe? Joe's got to answer that one, Eamon.
They go up to 2XL.
I don't know what. Oh, right. Extra large, extra large.
Well,
Dark
what about asking how far down they go in size? Just in case Dino wants one.
All the way down to small.
Oh, dear.
Is the one below that?
Let's say that they don't XL small.
I'm not small, you know.
Action man size.
There you go.
Very small.
Yeah, let's go. I'll read off the sizes from largest to smallest. You've got 2XL, XL, L, M, S, and Dino.
And Dino, I like that. And Dino.
Excellent fella.
Terrible.
Have we got a vegan size?
How rude.
Mike,
How bloody
please,
rude.
don't get them going. Master Ron's still in here. Please, think about it.
I'm in trouble here. I've upset her from up north. It's a vicious man. I'll tell you, she's fucking vicious.
They normally are from up north, Mike.
No, but I look at her when I first met her. She's still pretty-ish. But when I first met her, she was pretty. But now she's got a furrowed brow, and she looks fucking evil. And I'm scared.
You may be the cause of that.
I am.
You may be the cause of that, Mike.
I'm scared. I am physically fucking scared. No, I'm physically scared, mate.
Maybe you want to think about using that new online bill about the staring thing.
Yeah, they ought to be scared of the actual last mate. I'm telling
years
you
ago when I first met her, and I ran right a few times, and she dropped me in a pub. She hit me so hard in the back, I collapsed, knocked me out my lungs. And then there was one night, I finished work and I went to a little pub in Cawthorne, just outside Barnsley, the Spencer's Arms. I said, all right, I've come down. I'm going to come. I walked from where I worked to there. Come down and have a drink. And she walked in, and I said, as she walked in, it was pitch black outside. And as a joke, I said, well, you could have made the effort and dressed up. And she fucking blew. She just went. Anyway, she stormed off, and I chased her out. And I said, come on, I was only joking. No, it wouldn't. Typical Yorkshire. No, that's a fucking ass oil. Oil, not a hole. Oil. Off she went. Anyway, I've gone back in the pub. I drank my pint. I drank hers. I got another one. And then a mate of mine come in. He was a police officer on a dog thing. And I said, he said, how are you, mate? About us. And I said, I've upset her. She's fucked off. He said, he only had a half. He goes, if I see her on the way back up, 2 miles to our house, pitch black, nothing there. He said, if I see her, I'll pick her up. Anyway, I rang her up and I said, can you come and get in? And she come down, she picked me up and went back. And I saw Blair in the pub the day after, and I said, did you say that? And he said, no, I didn't see her. And then we told the story in the pub, and all the women gathered round and said, she could have been fucking murdered or raped. And I said, well, if she murdered and raped them, that's their problem. I tell you, fucking Northerners are evil, hard bastards.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, you are. You are.
Can your missus hear you talking?
Love, can you hear me talking?
Yes.
Can you? They're asking, can you hear me talking?
Yes.
And they're asking, what do you think?
That you're bloody noisy.
I'm bloody what? Do you love me?
Yes, I'm trying to listen to this.
You're trying to watch something. Is it Darcy? Is it something to do with fucking... Do you mind? I'm getting the fucking eyes.
Sarah, we're trying to listen to it as well, but we can't get a frigging word in because of him.
Love, they're on your side here.
Well, us Northerners stick together, mate. Don't forget about that. Even Yorkshire and Lancashire do sometimes, don't
Hang
they?
Hang on, Dino. I'm down south. What we like to see is a saucepan being thrown in his direction. Go on, son. Throw it.
Hey, I've had that. Now, do I poke her a bit more? Do I get a reaction? Can you hear what she's saying? Love.
I throw something to you in a minute. I throw something at you in a minute.
You what?
Do you know what, Master on? Well, these two.
Yes. I dare you. I dare you. Throw something.
I've been dead. Now, listen. Are you going to rant and rave? What? You can swear if you want. What are you watching? Oh, she just fucking kicked me. Hey, be nice.
Turn that round and stop it. Pack it in and leave me alone.
I can tell you, the dog knew there was a chance of something happening, and it went. I'm just going to see it, but he gets it.
I noticed a little doggy.
Yeah, in the background, he's like, I'm just going to see if he gets it.
Did you hear that result? And I will suffer tomorrow. And I suffer for you chaps and you people on here. For your entertainment, I suffer.
For your entertainment.
Don't complain.
Mate, when you listen, man,
I'm just waiting for the.
Hang on, it's going off again. It's going off again.
Right, when you come offline, mate, you're in for a fucking good old twatting. I'm telling you now.
Story of my fucking life. Story of my life,
Please
mate.
film it. Please film it.
That Bowser lass is going to knock the shirt out of you, mate.
Can I ask you, mate, how the fucking hell are you still alive, mate?
Oh, fuck. She just hit me. I was putting my feet up on the seat.
You realise what you're doing coming on this live? You're putting yourself in big danger, mate. You could be dead tomorrow.
Yeah, well, listen to this, Dino. I'm going to sue your ass for causing this because I'm a victim. Oh, hey, listen.
I'm going to be Sandra's witness here, mate.
Fuck off. You got a witness.
No, I'm sorry, mate.
Listen in.
You're going down, mate. You're going to get a twat in it, man.
No, hang on. Listen in, right? You millennials, you wimps. This is how
millennial. What?
Hang on. This is how you treat your woman, right? I'm the master. She's. Excuse me.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Hang on. She's my hoe. Okay? I'm the daddy. What I say goes.
You fucking think that? Not with the Yorkshire lass, mate. You've no.
He says that. Did you see that look on his face when he said that?
Yeah.
I'm the daddy. Oh,
fear. It's fear.
I got a bad feeling about
it. Pure fear.
I must say, She's got her earphones
It was
on.
all right, Joe. Actually, I like
I'm
that.
feeling intimidated for you, Mike.
Don't, brother.
Can you see me?
Don't, brother. I'm a big boy. I know how to treat a woman. I know how to treat a woman, mate. And if she doesn't,
you're waiting for that. Oh my God, Joe! No, not the same colour as Mike's t-shirt.
That's me, yellow.
I did like the purple one. Were nice actually. The purple, that one. That was nice.
Mike, you better put a white t-shirt on because you're gonna have to fucking surrender to a Yorkshire lass, mate. Because you're
No.
Yeah, but if he puts a white t-shirt on, Biker, can you imagine the amount of blood what's going to show up on that?
Yeah, exactly.
Biker. What you Northerners don't understand about us Southerners, we are the fucking daddies down south. What we say goes. We aren't scared of our women. We are not scared of vegans. We are not scared of any fucking thing. What we say is, shut it, Sharon. Do as you're told.
Right, so that's you Southerners down south. You're not scared about until you cross the Pennines, mate, and you shoot yourselves. There you go.
That's it. They're all pussies, mate. All squirrels with big balls. That's all they are.
Can I just say it was nice knowing you? And are we doing the memorial next weekend?
Was there any need for all of that? You know I'm right. We are down south. We are the fucking daddies. We are.
You're a fucking.
Hey, excuse me, guys. We are legends in our underpants down there.
Yeah, you fucking legends. Fucking not legends.
What, you wear underpants? Stay safe.
Well, you have to. Mummy tells me to. We are the fucking capital.
It's saved on Kidmark.
Look at her there. She's there in fear. She's shaking in fear of her life.
Huh?
Hey, I'm the fucking capo di tutti. I don't take nothing from her. No shit, nothing.
Yes, you do. You know it.
Yeah, bollocks. If she took her headphones and her what you just said.
We know who wears the
Shut
pants
up, you. Who said headphones?
She would have fucking stoved your skull in.
You're not conning any of us, mate. We know who wears the pants.
Thanks, you're sculling.
I'll tell you what, lads. She's fucking evil.
Have you noticed though how Mike keeps on looking over there to see if any
because
for some reason, no matter what you say, no matter what you say, she does take some of your shit, doesn't she? She's taking it quite well so far.
I'm not afraid of her.
The military senses kicking in. Look out!
I am not afraid of her. I'm talking.
You know, you're talking to them across the other side of fucking
road.
No,
I'm not talking to the other side of the road.
Turn your voice down.
Sorry, I have to be vocal, love.
You are shouting.
Can you hear her?
Yeah.
I'm not a shouty.
Sandra, you tell him, love.
Can Sandra hear us?
You tell him, love. Can you hear
Sandra,
her?
can you tell him to stop shouting, please? He's interrupting my life.
Can you hear us, Sandra?
She's watching one of her fucking Darcy.
That's one, Joe.
Fucking
one.
I'm trying to watch something that I've left you alone for 4 hours while you watched it without a bloody peep.
And? But don't you love me? Don't you love me?
Does she fuck
What do
Mike?
you mean just fuck off? That's not a nice thing to say to your husband. Just fuck off. I thought we were a team. I thought we were together.
Sandra, what are you watching?
Mike, put your headphones on.
I am not answering. I'm watching something. Leave me alone.
Mike, give your headphones to Sandra. Let me have a chat with her.
There may be trouble.
Yeah, let us all have a chat with her.
Yeah.
No.
I know I might be flawed.
Listen, you only poke for so long. She's
You'll
fucking.
soft some violence. Right. You'll soft. You'll fucking soft some bastard. No.
I ain't
No,
frit of her.
shush. You soft southern bastard. You won't give them headphones to your missus so we can have a chat with her. We'd put her right, mate.
Right. Hang
Let's
on.
say you'd have your fucking skull stoved in, mate.
I did the day I married her 20 years ago. Love. No.
How the fuck have you lasted 20 years, mate?
Well,
It's unlooking.
I'm a good kind of guy. No.
No, what it is, mate, you've got a Yorkshire lass behind you that made it last. That's what it is.
You're dead right. Do you know that? You are dead right.
Always biased in Yorkshire. They think they own the land. That's the trouble with these guys.
Oh,
no.
Hang on, Dino.
Saying we don't?
Hang on, Dino. Hang on, Dino.
No,
I took her in. I took her in and gave her everything. Didn't I, love? No, she's fucking biting her lip here. I did everything. I'm going to get it in the fucking neck, so I might as well go all out.
Oh, dear.
I don't recommend that as a good idea. This is going to be good. Go on, mate. You go for it, mate. You've got no fucking chance. You are dead by the morning. But,
I'm going to throw something in a minute.
Yes.
It's going to be something heavy.
I'm leaving you alone, but these people are asking.
I don't want to know.
They love you.
I am watching, and I'm not interested.
They love you. They want to hear.
I'm not interested. Now either leave me alone, or you'll sling something.
Like what?
I don't know. Whatever comes to hand.
Yes.
So you don't love me. Can you pause that and just let's get it out? And
Sandra, we're rooting for you.
Right,
and
tell her you've got Eddie on from Yorkshire, and I love Sandra.
They all love you. You know that?
Yeah, tell her Eddie from Yorkshire loves her.
Eddie from Yorkshire loves you.
And I'm from up north too, love.
Right, now, mate, just tell her.
Wait till you're watching something on there, and I shall not bloody shut up. I'll just keep talking at you and talking at you and talking at you.
But you never
You're
shut
just
up.
being ignorant now. Leave me alone.
I have left you alone. It's not me, it's them. It's their fault. Don't shut that down.
Go on, Sandra.
Go on, Sandra.
I'm going to fuck off out in a minute.
No, you're not going to fuck off out.
I am it. Either pack it in. Leave me alone.
Look at this.
No.
Yeah. I did last night.
I know, but don't do that.
Well, leave me alone.
I'm leaving you. It's not me, it's them. They made me do it.
This is brilliant.
Nobody makes you do anything. Just pack it in.
Okay.
Yeah, mate, pack it in, you fucking twat. Fucking stop it now. That's right.
Nobody makes you do anything, Mike.
Yeah, anyone who's come in, I'm very sorry for this. Please don't go away.
What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong?
Like you just got fucking beat. You just got beat up by a Yorkshire lass. Fucking have that, mate.
I'll tell you what, he must love this girl to pieces. He absolutely must love her to the absolute molecule of every part of her. I reckon so, mate. You must do, mate. I wouldn't get beat up like that every day. No chance. But if it was my fault and I loved someone, maybe I'd stick around. Like.
Well, I love her to bits. She doesn't deserve my love because of how she is. But I love her to bits. Right. But
I'm just thinking about the beginning of this stream when we were talking about online bullying.
Hang on, mate.
You know,
Mate, please let Joe speak because, please.
Go on, Joe.
No worries. Go on, Joe.
Well, I pretty much said it. I'm just saying, thinking back to the beginning of the stream when we were talking about online bullying, and now we've had a demonstration.
And the dare thing as well, yeah.
Yeah.
She's a bully. She's a bully.
Oh no, she's not, mate. She's a Yorkshire lass. She's not a bully.
Oh, shut up, Eddie. You bloody northern.
You're the passion in Biker's voice there, don't you? Yorkshire.
Eddie.
Who has Yorkshire tea?
She's a northern.
Anyone drink Yorkshire tea?
I'll bring the Yorkshire accent down a bit, mate. So
Yeah, if you don't mind,
so people
that'd
can
be
understand
absolutely
me.
great if you don't mind doing that. Thank you.
Listen, here's Sandra. That knows where we both are. We can
That
talk about
knows.
What's wrong with that one?
We knows, mate.
No, listen, Eddie. Listen, Eddie. You need to have the southern perspective on what's going off.
Listen.
Hang on, can I finish?
Go on, then.
You need to let them know where their station is in life.
No drama, guys.
Hang on, no dramas, yeah? So you tell them what's what, and they will conform. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Yeah, but listen, if that comes up north, mate, and that marries a Yorkshire lass, they ain't gonna fucking pray. You listen to what they say. That's it, mate.
I know, because I lived in Yorkshire, and I had no prayer.
You
know, because you've been married for 20 years, mate, to Sandra. That's how you know.
So basically, that's just not but a fucking southern soft twat. And that's it. Y'all, I told you.
She says that I'm a southern soft twat.
Yeah.
But we're not.
Why wouldn't she?
Yeah, that's what she
said. From down south, you know what I mean? You're all soft as shit from down there.
No, we're not. Hey,
we don't have a problem up here, you know what I mean?
Dino, we are as hard as nails. We come up, we sort you lot out. We sort everything out.
Hey. Right then, go for it, mate. I'll tell you what, I'll find out your address and I'll come down there and beat you up, mate. That's what
I'll give you my address. Come down. You can beat me up.
Don't fuck with me, mate. I'm 8 foot fucking not 8'3", 8 stone 3.
3'8".
Don't fuck with me, mate.
I think this conversation needs an independent risk assessment.
Excellent man's coming down. It's what you do on YouTube, isn't it? This is what you do on YouTube, right? Watch this, Barry. I'm going to get 200 viewers within next minute. I'm going to find out where you live. Come down there.
I'll tell you where I live. Come down there. No, there. You come down there, not there.
Can you do it fairly?
So.
Yeah, it's speaking Lancashire. He said they come from Yorkshire. It'd be there. No.
Yeah, you're right. There and Lancashire there. Yeah. Right now, have you just noticed that Dino threatened me? No, right. Now, so that makes me. No, hang on. That makes me a victim. I'm petrified. I am petrified.
Oh, you crying already, yeah. This is what typical
I am petrified. I'm a victim. I'm petrified, and Dina's going to beat me up, and I'm gonna report him to the police.
I don't care, though, mate. Whatever happens, you're done for.
You just threatened me. I'm a victim.
I'm going to come down to your address and beat you up there.
He just doesn't stop. It doesn't stop. He goes on to beat me up.
Look, see where I'm coming from? See where I'm coming from, guys?
Yeah. Mike, where you parked up for tonight?
I'm not going to say anything because I won't sleep.
Specific.
I won't sleep.
Mike, what county are you parked up in tonight?
I'm in Hampshire.
All right. Southern bastards.
No, I came down because we had a friend that had cancer and she died.
You said last time, yeah.
Yeah.
You still there then?
Yeah, we're still here because now who is staying with, she has problems with her daughter and everything else. So we're like the care in the community.
Right. So where you parked? Are you parked on a driveway or you parked in?
No. We're a proper caravan site or a motorhome site, and that's where we are. And it seems like we just go around. I know loads of people. I've lost loads of people over the last couple of years. We've been to funerals and now we're getting more people. And then we meet new people, like this lady here who owns this place, and she's having trouble. So we were only going to stay for a month and then fuck off up north, the East Coast. And but because she's on her own, she's 74, and she wanted help. So we're staying here, so we help her. And that's all we do. I mean, we don't. Well, no, we don't want nothing or anything. We just help. We just help people. Sandra and I have had a good life, a very good life, and we just push out what we've had to help other people that have not had a good life. That's how. And I know I was joking and piss about on here, but Sandra and I mean, we get on like a house on fire, and she watches her Darcy shit and all that. And if I upset her, she kicks off. But tomorrow morning she'll be laughing and joking. Life
I'll be honest, mate. I applaud you for what you're doing. I really do. Really do, mate. You basically.
Well, I wouldn't applaud me.
No, why not?
I wouldn't. Well, no, I mean, we got. Well, no, well, why? I mean,
why
it's
not?
how. Well, it's how we were brought up. But I mean,
no, listen,
now
mate.
I'm ex-military.
Right, you're doing something for somebody else. So why shouldn't that be applauded? You're not doing it for gain. You're not doing it for gain. You're not doing it for anything else. So why not applaud you?
Well, I don't want applauding. I just do it without
right,
thinking.
Listen, you soft southern twat. I'm applauding you. And that's
hey, love, you call me a soft southern twat.
You are.
I'm not. You mean you are? Oh, right. I'm going to divorce my wife tonight.
You said that
well,
before,
if you don't, mate, you'll lose fucking good.
Yeah, whatever you try, best of luck.
What did you say, love?
Right, listen, you guys. On that note, I'm gonna have to love you and leave you. I'm going. Right, it's been fucking brilliant tonight. I've enjoyed myself. It's been good. Everybody in the panel, good night to you. Everybody in the chat, thanks for all your comments, kind words, everything else. Right, and that's it. Twat in the chat. I'm signing off, and I will catch you.
Take care, Eddie. Take care, Eddie. Love you, mate.
Take care. Right, Sandra. Look, I love you, Yorkshire. Take care. Bye bye.
Right.
Eddie loves you, love, because you're Yorkshire.
Yeah,
which means you're a bastard.
Aye.
Aye. You went aye.
No, I just live with one.
What do you mean you live with one? They've been nice to you.
I am trying.
I know you listen on for a couple of minutes later.
We're on your side, Sandra.
Don't interrupt you when you're watching something.
All
right.
Right.
I don't expect you to keep talking over. I've got this as loud as I can. I have.
Hang on.
I don't know what he thinks next door.
I don't care.
I do.
Hang on. Can you just say that all again for these people here to
I'm
hear?
not. I've said it once. That's it.
What have you said? There may be trouble ahead.
But while it's music and love and romance,
women.
Let's face the music and dance.
Yeah.
Right.
Women.
Can I just officially say good night to Biker and thanks
good night,
to that
Biker.
guy.
See you, Biker.
He's been around. Right, he's been around from week 2 or 3 for me, and he's always been there. Never missed a night. I think just once, maybe in nearly. I've done 12 months, guys. In I think about 2 or 3 weeks' time, I'll have done 12 months on YouTube. 226 videos, 227 tonight. So if I can get to 230 before I do the first year anniversary type thing, that'd be great. So that's a lot of videos. I've done a lot of hard work, and I'm nearly 12 months in, and I've had massive support. And I never dreamed for 1 minute I'd get over 4,000 subs.
Good for you, mate.
So honestly, I thank you so much, and I love my live streams, and I really do. And sometimes they go well, sometimes you never know what happens live and all that. But at the end of the day, on a Saturday morning, mainly on a Saturday, but tomorrow it's Sunday, I'll either wake up very happy or think, shit, you know, did that live go? That's how much I think about my live streams, because it's really nice, because I know for a fact, right, there's a lot of people who come in and they really do get together, and it's amazing. I really love it. It's superb, guys. Thanks so much indeed for all your support these last 12 months. I want to mention Yvonne Driver and Paul Yeoman, who've been there from like about week 3 or 4, maybe sooner, I don't know, but almost for a year. And that's massive for me, over that amount of videos, etc. So a big thank you for that. So and thanks, Biker. Yeah, nice one there. You've been there from day one. Thanks very much. See you on Tuesday if I let you on.
I like if you let you on.
Well,
done, Dino. You're all right, mate.
No, listen, I'll just take a quick break while Biker's gone as well, and you know, thanks everybody. You've been brilliant, like you always are. We've had no drama, and if you want to bring up a more serious topic now, that's fine to do so by me. Can I just say something before I nip off for a minute? I come across a story today, and I think a lot of you might be familiar with it, and it was a horrific thing what happened. And it was a family in Derby called the Philpott, and they burned their house down and killed all the children. It was a pure arson attack on their own family, and they got 17 years each, these parents who did that to the children. And today, or previously, recently, the woman called Mary Dean or something has been released after 8.5 years of a 17-year sentence.
You're joking.
She's going to be one of these people. To cut a long story short of the story, she's going to be released now halfway through, which she got promised on the sentence, like, you know, you get that chance on parole at this point. Got it. Going to come out, get well protected. This has been stated. Well protected. Move to a halfway house where she probably gets some shit. Fair enough. Very fair enough. Gets through that part. Gets to change her identity and live on as someone else without hardly anyone knowing what she's done. Right? And that kind of thing is very disturbing to me.
Yeah,
and I'll talk about John Venables, Murray Bell, and other people like that who go through life having that chance to live their own life again under a different persona and be able to do whatever they want to do, which we should be allowed to do anyway. When you've got that kind of past and you've been capable of doing that, or you have done that, that is an absolute ridiculous decision by the courts. And then, apparently, the Home Secretary has said, I promise that we should change this kind of way of doing things about that situation. Because it's only fair that we should let
How did that work out? How did
make
that
sure
work
these
out?
people, let me finish, Mike, that we should let these, that we should not allow these people to be able to do that. or not let the courts to be able to do that, because that's so horrific. Like, what the hell do you think you're doing? After 8.5 years for a 17-year sentence, after that kind of crime, 17 years for a start is ridiculous. Murdering your own kids and plotting
They
it
should be
beforehand,
fucking hung.
and calculated.
I don't know if there is truly a reasonable sentence for that.
How old is she?
She's not that old. She was a lot younger than her husband.
I thought you're pissed.
I think she's
Roughly.
only in her 40s, mid to late 40s.
Keep drinking. Cure yourself.
It's just ridiculous that my point is like that people can commit a horrific crime, very horrific, and then get the chance to go back into life with a different identity. Why are these people so protected after what they've done? Right, I'll nip off for a minute and leave you with that. So
the worrying side of it is why I asked her age is that can she have children? Surely, if somebody is convicted of a crime like that, should they be allowed to have children again?
But I suppose the big question is, does the penance for these crimes actually result in reformed character?
Well,
that's the important part, and a lot of the time it doesn't.
That's a great question, that is, SG, actually. Reformation.
If somebody does learn, somebody gets to a different place, a different plateau than where they were when they did something, then surely that's got to mean something.
I personally,
it's a big.
That's from my personal opinion. Is that if she is still able to have children, then I would say that she hasn't served her sentence.
What you're saying is that because of what they've done, they don't deserve to be able to actually do that again.
Yeah. Yeah, because she may decide, I'll do it again. Is she still capable of having children? She's right. But what Dino just said, she's going to have her identity changed and everything. She'll more likely be put up in a nice place, apartment and what have you. She'll be given money and everything. So she meets up with a guy. The guy wants children, has children with her. And if he's oblivious to her past, should she have the right to bear children again? Myself, no, she shouldn't. So people like that, I think, should be sterilised. Well, this woman, I'll just letting Maria Moon know, she had a 17-year sentence. She's done 8.5 years for burning her children alive. So she just served her sentence. Well, served half of the sentence. She's released now. She's going to get she's going to have her identity, name and everything changed for her and everything, because obviously the public could go on lynching and everything. So she intended to do it. So what I mean, this wasn't an accident that her children died in the house. It was, she did it herself. So should she be allowed to have the benefit to have children? Exactly. No.
I don't get how it can happen without them being completely psychotic in some kind of way that they couldn't come back from, personally. It's just,
Yeah.
I think with any crime, that point that I made has to be kind of asked, you know.
Yeah.
Okay,
So,
I mean,
so that's
17 years as a full sentence, and then saying you can get parole after 8.5 years, and then straight away you're out there, and we can sort your life out really, and get you back out there, and you know, no one will know really. 17 years for me for doing that kind of crime for a start off is ridiculous. That should be life, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
That is mass murder. Your own children as well, plotted, calculated. A calculated murder of your own children and a sentence of 17 years.
Matricide, is it? Matricide.
Yeah. But I mean, you know, it was just something I come across today, and it touched me, and I remember the story when it first happened, and I thought, what? You know, you get people like John Venables and other people who've been like
they
that.
come to mind, don't they?
I don't get it. I don't get that. When
I
other
don't.
people have done less and served more, if you like, you know.
Well, ain't just that, is it? There's families out there which would love to have children. Why didn't she say, right, I can't cope and everything, and decide to, here you go, up for adoption?
Yeah.
You know, there's always another means. That's why I come back to she should be sterilised and what have you, and not be allowed to bear children again.
You're going, are you?
Yeah.
No, it's crazy.
Anyone want to bring anything up? It's up to you guys.
I did have something. It's certainly not as impactful as that one we were just on there. But the you know, last year there was the vigil for Sarah Everard. Yeah. The organisers of that vigil just won the High Court challenge against the Met Police after the force failed to perform its legal duty in that case. Do you remember it all on the news where they lifted up some of the women and they were?
Yeah.
Do you remember that last year? Anyone?
Oh, when
Sarah
the photo
Everard vigil.
Yeah, I know what you're on about.
Yeah, the judge condemned the Met police force for breaching the rights of the Reclaim These Streets group. They cancelled their planned event in March 2021 after being threatened with arrest and £10,000 fines under COVID laws. More than 1,000 people still attended Clapham Common for the vigil, which ended with women being arrested and allegations of heavy-handed policing. And on Friday, the High Court found Scotland Yard breached the organisers' rights with their handling of the event, and that its decisions were not in accordance with the law. In a summary of the ruling, Lord Justice Warby said the relevant decisions of the Met were to make statements at meetings, in letters, and in a press statement to the effect that the regulations in force at the time, the COVID-19 regulations, meant that holding the vigil would be unlawful. But those statements interfered with the claimants' rights because each had a chilling effect that made at least some casual contribution to the decision to cancel the vigil. None of the Met decisions was in accordance with the law. The evidence showed that it failed to perform its legal duty to consider whether the claimants might have a reasonable excuse for holding the gathering, or to conduct a fact-specific proportionality assessment required in order to perform that duty. And that's why I know that's all dry, isn't it? But you know, it's now a victory for women, but I think it's a victory for rights as well. You know, just rights for women, rights for every, you know, people. Full stop. It's you know, a court ruling. The judges ruled it. rights maintained, you know. But it doesn't change the fact that it happened. But you know, it says here it shows that the police were wrong to silence all the claimants. Added the decisions and actions by the Met Police in the run up to the vigil for Sarah Everard were unlawful, and the judgment set a powerful precedent for protest rights, didn't it? Didn't it just? And the local women organised the event because they felt not just afraid, but angry that women still weren't safe, and the burden was on them to protect themselves. And they hope that the police learn some important lessons, which they won't learn shit, will they? Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Oh no.
No, you're right, mate. Not really. I don't think they want to.
Fine, and whatever you wanted, and they still wouldn't learn, would they?
Nah. Well, they don't care anymore. They're not bothered. You don't do them two things. You London Girl. Just a quick one, guys. Sorry. I haven't. Pink Rose. No.
Not for a while.
The one with the dog. If you're talking about Catwoman, there, it's the only person I can think of. She's still going. She's still doing this.
She was on Sparky's live earlier.
Right, there you go. So, but Pink Rose, yeah, those are thought. I've not seen that lady around for a long time, and she's always been in there for a while. In this live, I mean. So yeah, anyone got any news? Let us know.
Well, the only bit of news I've got is you've got a problem with your mic, SG, at the moment.
What?
You kept on cutting in and out a bit when you were saying it. Got everything, but they kept on cutting a bit. So you might have a little bit of a dodgy.
It was a bit, yeah.
Well, I don't know how. This is a brand new device.
Yeah,
it's a bit choppy, mate. That's all. Could have been something else.
Because of course it's when it usually. You get me?
Nope.
Yeah, sorry, I had to. Wouldn't. It's. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just joking. Sorry.
I thought you were. I was trying to work it out whether you was or wasn't.
Oh, yeah.
This is what it's like on here, guys, and you all know this. I can see you all in the chat earlier. This is what it's like. You know this. It's brilliant, actually. Thanks so much, everyone. Thank you so much. You're brilliant. Jason, if you want to come back in and talk more about the subject we were talking about before, that's fine. There's a place back here for you if you want.
I actually, I think I need to get off myself. I was going to go when Bikereddie was like, "I'm going to go." So.
Oh right, okay.
No, I'm just yeah. I think I need to go and eat something. I've got plenty to eat because I'm now stuck in the sticks.
Where's the sticks?
I live in the sticks. Yeah. Bits of
Where?
Wood. Well, just bits of wood. I'm just living up in the sticks where there's no public transport.
County? Part of the country?
And I've got my head gasket. I'm shopping in just the other day. So yeah, I'm going to go and eat something. So, and thanks for having us on, of course.
A pleasure, mate.
I think Mike was asking you what area of the country are you in?
Oh, I live in Stafford. It's not like proper sticks, but you know, when there's no pavements and public transport, it may as well be
Staffordshire.
Staffordshire. I mean, yeah.
No, it's a wonderful part of the country, Staffordshire.
It's all right.
Hotels in Staffordshire, right?
Well, certainly not. Yeah, it's not a stone's throw, but it is there. Yeah.
brilliant place. If you like your theme parks.
Staffordshire Bull Terriers.
Yeah.
Staffordshire Knot. Yeah, that says everything. Staffordshire Knot.
Okay.
I can't think of much else. What else is there? Potteries. Yeah, there was pottery.
Beautiful countryside.
Well,
this England.
Yeah, you know, there is Cannock Chase. I suppose it's not exactly.
Yeah.
But Cannock Chase is you know, the original inspiration for Mordor, is it? The Lord of the Rings. Yeah.
Oh, right.
No, Mordor is not real world.
No, no.
Right.
But it can be a place where there's more door than there was before.
No, it's not real world.
No, more door as in like you just get bigger doors.
Get a grip. Fantasy and real world do not mix.
I love these people.
No, but that's where he visited, the author of that Lord of the Rings.
Yeah,
that was
matter.
the inspiration for it. Yeah. There's
doesn't
also
matter.
a little brook where he lived as a child, which he visited. That he also held that. Yeah. Well.
No.
Yeah, I haven't got anything else around Staffordshire. It's all kind of. Yeah, I don't know what else. No, that's about it.
No, it's a gorgeous county, mate. You know what I mean? We've got gorgeous. It's a beautiful country all over, apart from Yorkshire, right?
Hey.
If you take Yorkshire out the equation, right? We've got a magnificently beautiful country, landscape, countryside. You know, great cities, coastlines, obviously, because we're an island and things like that. Beautiful mountains, hills, rivers. We've got it all. Just don't include Yorkshire.
Lots of mud and grass and stuff.
Sorry, that's my dig at Biker. He'll watch this. He watches he will watch this back to he watches every minute. So that's my dig at him, sir. Sorry, not you.
Now,
even though he's from Yorkshire. Sorry, but
now, can I just say that Lancashire is a very, very important county. Very important county in the country. Yeah, and do you know why?
Very important.
Yeah. Do you know why?
Yeah.
It keeps the wind and the rain off of Yorkshire.
Dino, could you put the link in chat?
Oh God, that went down like a ton of bricks, didn't it?
Yeah, I know. I'm hopeless. I am.
It's just that it didn't have Bikereddie to actually be able to do it, so have to inform Dino of it.
What's this gone on? Why has this come up?
That was what was up earlier on.
Yeah,
I think.
Oh, right, that's why. Right.
That was me. That was me. Sorry.
Yeah, that was what you had there. Yeah.
60 odd fucking lives, and I can't even do it right. Honestly, I've done over 60 lives, guys, and I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not joking about. Right, hang on. Just give me
I did want to. What's the longest you've done, Dino?
What, live-wise?
Yeah.
I think it was round about 8.5, 9 hours or something, and then you
sure
started doing live, and then you went for about 20 odd hours, and I thought...
Yeah, you've done more than that.
It's over 12 hours.
Yeah.
Remember when we was trying to guess a certain mod's relation to do with the House of Parliament? That's the longest one we've done.
When was that? That must
just
have
over
been
12 hours, I think.
Months ago, it must have been.
Yeah, yeah, it was way before Christmas. I think it was more likely around about summertime.
a lot keener early doors, but now, I mean, you know, they are a bit shorter, even though they're long-ish. But compared to others, I mean, you know, I had to actually say to SG one night, and I popped on a live and I said, please, mate, please. And he was so tired and everything. But he's just one of these guys like we are. There's so much truth to get out there and so much information and stuff we need to get out there in a good way, you know, not in a pushy way. That's why it takes a lot of time and talking. So, and these guys do it in the right way for me. So they're always welcome on here.
Well, I'm going to
Yeah, I
put a
just said, please
link.
calm it down. Don't burn yourself out because you will burn yourself. I have anyway, you know. I mean, I'm 53 and but I have felt burned out from lives and videos and YouTube itself. You know what I mean? And I thought
It does take it out of you, doesn't it, doing a live?
I have thought honestly a couple of times, maybe twice. I've thought, fuck this. I can't. You know, it can be heavy at times, you know, but I love it. I just love it.
You love the bants.
I just love the people you meet and talk to, and like you can have a proper conversation and a good laugh, and then mix it up. And do you know what I mean? It's not like monotonic. It's not. It's not. You know what I mean? We vary. We have a variety of things, and it's nice. I think that 5, 6, 7, 8 hours. You know what I mean? Rather than one-way traffic, it's nice to mix things up, you know. And we do that on here.
You could
People enjoy it, fair enough. I don't care if I get 10 people in. It's just nice to have people in who have a good chat, you know.
You can discuss all topics.
Yeah, it's fine on here. I've had copyright strikes. I've had a few videos taken down because
well, things might start changing soon. Obviously,
government don't agree with what I've done, especially protests, and that annoyed me the most when I got
I remember
video taken down. It was Parliament Square. It was anti that Master on that one, and it got taken down. And sorry, Speaker's Corner, and all I did was film about, and just because a few banners got in shot or a few words got in sound, it got taken down, and all under medical misinformation on YouTube's policy guidelines. So very unfair, very bad feeling that.
And you have to travel down there for all that, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it was part of a slightly bigger thing, obviously, but you were there. You had to do that. What can't you do that then? They're preventing you from doing a legitimate thing. It's wrong, isn't it?
It's just ridiculous when they can say things like, I mean, it's been around now for God, how long? Speaker's Corner, freedom of speech, all that, which we can get anywhere according to them. But on Speaker's Corner, for me, it's like especially, and Hyde Park, and you're there, and everyone's trying to express as much as they can, and they probably build up to that morning, that day, for hours and hours during that week to make sure they try and get it right for, you know, the way of trying to give information to people, and that's all right to do that, you know. But if you go and film it and it becomes sound and vision, and it's like disagreeable to what the government and World Health Organization say about this latest stuff we've been going on for the last 2 years, and that is ridiculous because it's live as well. It's not done on purpose. You know what I mean?
There's a guy I like to listen to back in the old days for him when he was young. He went to Speaker's Corner, and so it's going back quite a few decades. And he said that way back then, there was something that was different from his knowledge, which is even, you know, just a way back from now. and that difference was that whatever was said at Speaker's Corner, people in this country, the people of this country, weren't threatened by whatever somebody said at Speaker's Corner. Their beliefs and their knowledge were grounded solidly, and things are different now. They must
right, SG. You're right, SG. You question everything. Everything.
Yeah.
Always question everything.
Yeah.
You're dead right.
Well, did you hear about that court case which was won against Pfizer releasing information?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, they actually
They
won
were
it.
going to do it for another so many years, wasn't it? 70 or something?
Yeah. Well, it's the Supreme Court, isn't it? They took it to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court decided, yes, they should release information. Some of it has been blacked out and what have you. Yeah. But I saw a video, and it's about the long list of side effects, and there's thousands. I shall put the link in chat.
Please do, mate. No worries.
Right.
London Girl.
It was ready.
That's a weird question to me. Why Masteron puts that link up, right? How do you know that?
Research.
Really? How does anyone know that I wanted or possibly wanted to move down south?
I'd heard rumours.
Because you said it.
You research, you go down the rabbit hole, and you'll find things out.
Yeah, you've said it, Dino. Back when you were doing some videos with Catwoman, you were both discussing the possibility.
All right, okay. That was a while ago, so forgive me. That's a no worries. No, I've no intentions of moving down there because I'm from up north and they're all soft as shit down south, and I'm really hard. No point showing them all up, is there? You know. No, do you know what? I love London. You know,
I don't.
I've got friends from down south, same as us, different accent. That's all it is to me. Do you know what I love about it as well? Right, we can all take the piss out of each other and have a good laugh as well. And there are some people out there who actually seriously believe that we've got a massive difference with each other, and we haven't. We haven't. You know what I mean? It's just area, and we all live in a small area in this country.
London is a
Hold on, guys. I just want to say hello to a couple of people. Sorry. With Indy. Yeah, it was round about that time. Yeah, you're right now. It's come back to me. Sorry about that. Yeah, I remember now. There was that point in time where I thought, you know, and I did say, you know, this is where it's all happening, because myself and Kat said, you know, we've done that many places up here. It's like, where else do we go? What else do we do? And there's like, you know, and London's got it all, really. It really has. So, and it's been great going down there and working with Plod as well, who's magnificent. You know what I mean? So, anyone else news coming? Thanks for coming in, indeed. Absolutely brilliant live tonight. Thanks so much, guys. Really appreciate everything, all your input and everything. Superb. So thanks for that, Master Ron. I'll just put that one up on screen.
I was brought up in London.
This thing which sorry, Mike, I'll just finish this off to do this video. Yeah, the list is thousands of side effects by what I could see. It's around about 3 papers of a list of side effects, and you have to take that to the doctor so the doctor can see if any of these side effects are relevant to you. And by what the doctor who was examining this form and who did the video, he said, I haven't got a clue what most of these side effects are. So, you know, and also Pfizer turned around and said they recommend that people do it to every single company that has dished out this thing to put in people's arms. Every single. So Johnson and Johnson, all of them, every single one, and that's their advice.
Money, mate. It's all about money.
Yeah.
So I thought they made talcum powder and fucking shampoo, but I was wrong.
So it's finally, basically, it's finally come out through taking Pfizer to court, and the court deciding in the ruling of yes, you should start being more transparent and start producing the forms so people can see. And yeah, the list of side effects, it's like I think it's 3, maybe 4 pages of all these side effects which you could be suffering with, you know what I mean? And I'm sure there's some horrific, deadly side effects in all of them, because there's so many, so many. But what have we been saying all along about this situation, about putting something in your body which
exactly
where you are the guinea pig? This is what a lot of people didn't understand, was you are the trial, you are the test trial.
Yeah,
because there hasn't been a test trial.
And yes, it's still going on.
But the other thing is, did you notice in Florida that they refused to carry on with the mandate where the children are concerned? They refused it. So they're not going to enforce the mandate for children to have the thing in the arm. They've refused, which is good. That's one thing which is good.
They
well,
can't mandate anything.
They had fluoridation there. Sorry, fluoridation.
They can't mandate anything.
Yeah.
They can't
well,
mandate
obviously,
anything.
all other parts of America have actually bowed down and gone along with the charade and what have you. But Florida state itself has said, no, we're not going to follow where the children is concerned and everything. So they are actually against it, which...
How about the UK? Why do we hang on to what Florida and America say and New Zealand and Australia? How about the UK? Just say no.
They're still pushing through that, aren't they? 5 to 11.
We don't give a fuck about the US. We don't give a fuck about New Zealand and Australia. We need to hang on to what we've got here and just say no. Now, I've said it with our grandchildren, and we've said no. And it says you can't. It's not law. It's not rule. No. It's not happening. It is not fucking happening. Never mind the rest of the world. Their countries do what they want.
I'm going to be fair here.
Yeah, well, that's an attitude which I come across on a American Live. And are we still on?
Yeah, they don't give a shit about us, Americans.
Yeah, well, I went on there on an American Live. I only went in chat. I was just watching it. And by the caption, it is like any conversation, you know, don't believe in everything that you see or hear, question everything. So I put in it
you're right.
about the Ukraine and everything. And their attitude was, because I'd looked up about the labs and everything, because it was in America, it was at the Senate and everything. So I thought, here you go, I'll share this, and I'll put the link in the chat because I was a mod in it. And when they looked at it, their attitude was, well, we don't care what's going on over there. All we care about is our gas price, you know, petrol. And I put, well, hang on a minute, what's happening in Europe and happening in the Ukraine is going to have a major impact in America. And their attitude is, well, we don't care what's going on over there. So I went, bye, all. Fuck it, unsubscribed, left it.
When I was a young man, it was indoctrinated to us that Russia was the enemy. and I believe that. Then
I'm gone.
no, hang on, communism and everything else. But with this latest thing, I'm beginning to think Russia aren't the enemy. It's the fucking West and the Americans. The Americans are the biggest warmongering bastards on this planet.
Right,
Like
before
Tony
we
Blair.
carry on, Mike, I'm sorry
Sorry.
about this. It's just we've got a new panel member, that's all. So,
Okay. I'm
yeah.
sure.
No, we'll carry on. No, we'll carry on. It's just Cop Watchers come in, so just let me say hello and then we'll carry on. So,
hello, Cop Watcher.
Good evening, everybody. I hope you're all very well.
We are.
Hello, Cop Watcher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did say hi in the chat, but no one can see me.
Oh, it's not. Is that what that number 1 is?
What number 1?
Oh yeah, private chat. Hang on.
Number 1 in private chat.
Oh right, yeah. I thought I'd come in here and
say
got hi because Lynn just said, "Why can't I see Cop Watcher?" So, but yeah, if I type in there, you can't see me.
That's all right. The same thing happened to me, Cop. It's Dino. You know,
I thought you were invisible.
No fucking reason.
It's not like that when you're doing
I'm
a
always
live.
I try to be invisible. I actually do try to be invisible at the moment.
Listen, what's going on with you, mate? Is everything all right?
Yeah, just staying away from everything and everybody at the moment. I just want to come in and because I haven't been on here for quite a while. I just want to come in and say hello to everybody.
No worries, man.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody in the chat. I know you can't see my chat, my comments in now. But hello.
There's people saying hello to you, mate, and
yeah, Lynn.
It's all right in here, you know that. So relax.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just I'm not getting involved with all the bullshit. So I thought I'd come in and because I know this one is very polite and undramified. That's a word.
Oh, I'm not going to say that. That's absolutely terrible.
I like that.
You should have been on here earlier on. Yeah.
You are sorry.
That's a good. I like that. Yeah.
You should have been on here earlier
more drama
on.
in here, mate. There has been, there can be, whatever, but most of the time it isn't.
Yeah.
You know, we always have a good laugh, and we can talk serious as well, like we have done tonight.
Yeah.
And we can do that as well.
There was near enough violence on here earlier on, Cop. It ain't friendly here, mate. There was near enough actual physical violence before our very eyes.
I know Dino doesn't have it. I'll rephrase it then. Okay, I'll rephrase it. Dino doesn't have a lot of drama, and I like that. What's his name? What he's just put up. I can't see it because the names are too small.
It's no one. Don't worry about the man behind the curtain.
No, what's the name of it? I can't see the name.
Black.
Oh, hello, Joe Black.
How you doing?
Yeah. Sorry.
Skills.
He's
skills, Joe. Yeah,
he has got a lot of skills. Yeah, I like that. I think you sent that. Did you send that one to me before? Is that edited it again? Because I didn't see the 1, 2, 3 on it or the 3, 2, 1 on it last time.
No, that is the one I've sent to you.
The problem is I've actually changed. I've changed my phone's over now because of I'm upgraded. It was time to upgrade.
Do you want me to send it again?
Yeah, you got the same number, or is it through email? I can't even remember where you sent it now.
Sent it via email.
Yeah, if you can, I'll use that because I like that.
No worries.
Yeah, I said it's still the same email address. I ain't changed anything. It's just I don't go live much now. Very rare now.
Dino hates the one I did for him.
Which one? The one I've just seen on there when he put it up on the full screen?
The one I had before. It was this one.
Hang on. Let me find my glasses so I can see the bloody thing. unless Dino wants to put it on full screen so I can actually physically see it. Right, sorry. Do it again.
now?
Yeah, is that the whole lot? Is it, or because I've just got?
No,
yeah, I like that.
Yeah, I do.
No, Dino hates it. Every time I send it, he complains. And
right, the only thing wrong with that, right, is the full moon bit.
What was that?
Just the full moon bit. Just keep it as the crescent, not the full moon.
Like the moon.
Just keep the crescent,
You
not
just
the
want
full moon going
It would
on.
just be a still image. See what I mean?
Why is it?
I'll just send you a screenshot.
No, not that. Not that bit. Not that bit. Wait. Keep it going.
Don't go there.
No, not that. That bit. That bit.
Don't go there.
He basically wants a screenshot.
No, hang on. No,
Where?
not that.
There on the stair.
There it is.
Can I ask a question?
I thought you was going about.
Oh shit! I was. Yes, I was. It's so hard.
Can I ask a question? Does anyone know why no one can see my comments in the chat? Has anyone got any idea?
Selective vision.
I've got one idea.
Let's have a look back first.
I've got a good idea, Cop.
Go on.
Right, put one in now. Put a comment in now.
I've just done it.
Right, hang on then. Nothing yet. Oh.
It's under Paul.
I've got Paul Dunn. Are you doing my Irish friend?
Yeah, I've done Paul Dunn. It's literally just underneath him. And then it's literally underneath Lynn halfway up the page.
So are you invisible?
Well, I must be.
You can't be.
I am. That's why I came in, because I was gonna not come in because of I didn't really want to do any come on panels for a while. But if I come in and say hi to everyone, yeah, I just put in the chat. Hi Dino. It's just gone up now. I really like that one, Joe. Someone with a spanner blocked you.
Spanner blocked him. I don't know who's done that. Listen, forget that. You're on the panel.
Yeah. Is there a way of somebody with a spanner checking?
No, it's only the code. The host can actually go into the settings and check it. But obviously, Dino can't do it now. Dino can't do it now because he's on the panel. So
Dino can't do it now because he hasn't got Eddie.
What was that?
I said Dino can't do it now because he hasn't got Eddie here.
Oh yeah, because Eddie sorted it out for my block.
What trying to say? I don't know what I'm doing.
No, nothing like that.
Mind.
You choose.
You said you were gonna. Wasn't it? Who else was it last time? I think you came on one of my panels and we said it, and you said, "Oh, don't worry, I'll go back and I'll do my best to unblock you or check if you're blocked."
And you believe?
And that was
right. I'm not being funny. I'm being serious now, right? I am being serious, right? On my channel, right? I do have a couple of people who look after it in a way, right? I'm all plus, right?
Yeah.
And they do it in the right way. I very rarely block anyone or even in the chat or anything like that. I'm too busy concentrating on having a laugh and thinking and talking. That's mainly what I do. So, but I put my trust in other people. That's what I will say. That is it. Now, if they go over the top with their own opinion, a thought on certain people, then if they say something to me day after and, well, I had to do that, or that fella came in or whatever, and so I had to block or whatever, I will say, well, why? Why? I will question that because I won't know why most of the time. And that might sound a bit snobbish about people looking after my channel and things like that, but
I didn't mean it badly, like.
People offer to do that, and I trust them, and I don't know.
Anyway,
all right.
It's all right. We'll sort it out next time or something.
Yeah.
Lynn, what do you mean by unlike when I go on cops? What's that mean?
I think it means, from what I read, that she thinks that maybe she's been blocked on your channel.
No. She hasn't. A lot of people have, but I haven't blocked her because she came on last time I came on live, and I said hello to her when she made a comment.
Right. Well, you can talk to her now, Cop, if you want.
I get timed out all the time. I don't.
I can remember I was blocked once, Cop.
Yeah, you were once.
Earlier, wasn't it?
It's only because you spoke. You probably spoke the truth to me. That's about all.
Yeah, more like that.
Rice and
So it
peas,
probably is.
I don't go on often enough. If you go to my channel homepage, the about, just email me on my business email address.
But so no, Lynn, you're not blocked at all. I don't know why you're getting timed out, and that's being honest because I haven't timed you out. So I apologise if you have been timed out or blocked, but I know you haven't been blocked, so.
No, you've got silly mods.
I've always got. I've got lots. I've actually got rid of a lot. I've got rid of a lot of mods now.
Yeah, well, you need to get rid of mods.
I like that one.
Which one?
That one's better than the first one, I reckon, in my opinion.
I like them all. I like all the ones that he's done.
The click on the sub and the like thing.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't like that, but that.
You don't?
No.
Oh, I do, because it saves me saying it.
When you get a finger and it goes click, click. I don't like that, no.
Oh, no, the reason I like it, Dino, it just saves me saying, hit the like and subscribe and the bell and all that.
You're a lazy bastard, then.
I don't bother saying it now. I just leave it to them.
So it means you're lazy. You've got to get an animation to do it for you.
Well, yeah, it's easier.
I'm only messing, mate. Luke,
it's easy.
Look at this. Not that. Forget that bit though. Watch this next bit.
Go on.
This. You ready? This
Yeah.
bit. That.
Yeah, I like that bit.
It's
I like
that, isn't it?
the other thing is I like the other one he's got as well, the one with the front end of the police car. I actually like that one. I don't know which one I like the best. I've got a mess. If he sends them both, if you send them both, Joe, I'll put it on. I might change them each time I go live or something. But I really do like that. I like them both. It's horrible when you like them both. You don't know which one to use.
Right, can I just butt in just for 1 minute?
Sorry, yeah, it's your channel, mate.
No, you can't. Yeah, Cop, you can always use like one as an intro and one as an outro.
I think Yvonne's gone.
Yeah.
Yvonne Driver, guys, please, if I can just say good night to Yvonne or good morning. But thanks for everything, Yvonne.
Good night,
you're amazing. And I'll see you on Tuesday. Thanks for everything. Cheers, Yvonne Driver, guys. Brilliant.
Night, Yvonne.
Night, Yvonne.
No, sorry, I was talking too much, Dino. I apologise.
No. You know what it's like, mate, when someone just all of a sudden says something and you've got to interrupt.
Yeah, I know.
And just
say, it's your channel.
There you go. Cheers, Yvonne. Honestly, thank you so much for everything. Brilliant.
She's actually a brilliant mod.
I love Paul as well. Paul, just before I fit it, Yvonne's partner is Paul Yeoman, and you must be familiar with Paul Yeoman's name, some of you. And Paul lost his dad a few weeks ago, and he normally comes on every single live. He's not been on because he's lost his he's lost his dad, so it's a difficult time for him. But our love to Paul, Yvonne, if you're still listening, our love to him, and give him our best, and massive respect, much love to Paul from all of us. He's been online before, he's spoken, and seems like a nice guy, just like you. Great couple. Thank you.
So, Dino, I wanted to ask you a question.
Not about squirrels.
No, mate. Have you lost any more hair tonight?
No, it's been all right tonight. I think I've actually grown some there.
What do you mean by lost hair then, Ron? Master Ron?
Well, on Tuesday night,
you won't believe the onslaught I've had.
He's holding up the hairs that he had lost. Like, I think I must have been the only one who's noticing it, but his face sort of went, what's this? And he's holding up this long string of hair. I'm not sure if it is one or it is many. I really haven't got a clue.
One too many.
Yeah.
But I've said to him,
so it's very
the part
stressful
is
then.
getting wider. And he has got a bold patch at the back.
All I can say is don't worry about it because it'll make it fall out more.
And he does like beating up squirrels.
And his parting's getting wider.
Yeah. Maria Moon, just come up with an idea for you, Dino. With these squirrels you keep on beating the shit out of and everything, you could use their tails and fill in the gaps on your head.
Even Lynn had a go at you then, Dino.
I know. I'm worried about bullying. Crying.
Anyone heard about that new law or new rules that come in on YouTube? Is it true about
online
bullying?
Safety bill, yeah.
Yeah,
it's true, is it?
Not YouTube.
Yes.
It's online. It's everything. It's not even just online. It's everything.
Everything.
So, yeah, but no. What I'm saying is, I don't know if it's true or not. I'm trying to find out. Is it true if you get caught for bullying on YouTube, you
bad
can
shit,
lose your channel?
It's bad shit. It's more like criminal. Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, so you can lose your channel if you find bullying.
It's more than that.
Yes.
But yeah.
Yep. Harassment.
What about
anything?
So, if someone had a recording of someone
don't bully me about it.
It's saying that they want people to go and beat up somebody, and they want to see the video.
That's even worse.
Who would you report it to?
Hey? Well, I don't report anything.
No, I'm just saying, if you had a video of someone saying, "Oh, I'll pay you if you beat this person up," I don't know what to do with it at the moment.
No, I haven't.
I'd have thought that you have to report it to YouTube itself first, or you would take out a civil claim yourself.
Yeah, but it's not about me though. It's about somebody else.
Well, that person would have to then, surely.
Now, I don't know. This is what I'm trying to. I know that you're very brainy, Ron.
Well, I didn't really go into it, but I know SG did on Jason's live earlier on.
Yeah, I don't know the process of like complaint process. Right? Yeah.
Well, but what was we talking about earlier on when Jason was on? He said that 3 people, if they report a comment or whatever, and if it's up to 3 people, if they complain of the same thing, then how was it he worded it now? Oh shit!
I'm not.
Sorry, I just want. I apologise for mentioning it on yours. I just needed to know. That was all.
No, it's actually mentioned earlier on. It was discussed and everything
Oh,
between
right.
Dino,
I didn't know. I need to literally
Mike,
come back online.
SG, and what have you. They actually
Yeah.
did discuss the online safety bill.
Yeah.
But if somebody has been directly bullied online, I would have thought that would come under like if you've been bullied in the real world, you could have charges pressed on that person, right?
Yeah.
Well, by what I gather, that it'll be the same thing if it's found to somebody getting bullied online, harassment, and what have you. If you, I know that if somebody is suicidal and you antagonize that person to commit crime, as in suicide or harming themselves in any way, you can be held accountable for what you may say to that person. So anything that you, how I gather, anything in the real world has now become in the internet world.
Right. So if I've got this video, I should send it over to the person that it's involved with about, and you'd say report it to YouTube as well as, because the
Well, if
person
you've
I'm
got,
talking about
I
won't
think
report it to the old bill.
if you've got evidence of somebody actually being bullied online and everything, I would have thought that you would have to look if YouTube actually does follow that. If not, then if you've got video evidence of it, then obviously you could go to the police anyway.
Yeah, because this one is it's somebody that everybody knows, and the person that was saying it is everybody knows. I just promise I don't want to cause trouble for anyone, but I just think the video that I've got is very telling people, if you see this bloke around the area, go and beat the out of him, but video it and make sure there's a lot of blood. I think that a bit more than just saying words to people, and he's done it twice.
See, but that is what the online safety bill is. Basically, it's like we were talking earlier on. If Dino turned around and said, "Look, Master Ronovich, you are a complete and absolute arsehole. Why don't you fuck off and whatever?"
Yeah.
I could actually take that as an offence. Some people on the chat may take it as an offence and everything, and they could report it. And by what was being said earlier on, it takes up to 3 people to report it if they are finding that as a nasty remark and everything. See, and then obviously they have to deem it. Are we doing it in jest or not?
Yeah, so it's down to
If you get my
it's really
drift.
down to YouTube.
Yeah, down to YouTube and the law system itself. Because if it goes to the law system, then obviously then they would more likely want to get directly in touch with me or whoever, and say, well, did you feel threatened or did you feel harassed and all that sort of stuff. That's what it sounds like to me. I could be wrong, but how I'm hearing it is that what can happen to you in the real world has now come into the internet world. And that's why it's classed as the online safety bill. I would have thought anyway.
Yeah.
It's going to change the internet completely.
All it was is, like, obviously everyone knows about that other channel that's doing it and calling people out all the time. And would that be classed as a harassment then?
Well, I don't know, because this is it. Well, I know what you're talking about and everything, but it does give a disclaimer up and what have you, because the name of it tells you what it's all about. And what have you. There are disclaimers and what have you put in it also.
Yeah, but I've looked into that. I've looked into that disclaimer. it's not good enough.
Yeah, well, you know more than what I do. Then all I know is it would take the individual. I would have thought that feels like they have been harassed and bullied and what have you. But I think that the argument would be is that why did you go up on that panel when you knew what was going to happen?
Well, let me still get there. What about if you're not even on the panel and you don't go on, but you keep getting harassed to be going on, and then they start calling you out all the time, and then saying horrible things about you and spreading rumours.
It's difficult. It's difficult to say, Hot Butcher, because I believe the process is everything on YouTube will be independently assessed. Like,
yeah, that's it.
I can see your message, Jason. Don't worry.
Yeah, I just thought I'd ask because because so many things are going round and different parts and so people saying, oh, if you do this, you can get you can do that, you get this, you do that. I'm going to be honest, it's bloody well confused me. I don't know any. It's just hard.
Oh, you're all lagging.
Not nice, is it, Cop?
What's that?
Having lies told about you.
Well, I'm not talking about what's going on. I'm just everything else. That's all. So, but yeah, it is not nice. But I'm not. This is a bit more than what, as you say, that somebody else is saying about you. But
Me,
I'm not.
I didn't say it. You said it.
Well, I'm not getting involved in that right now because I'm not in that part of it. This is about a law that's coming in that I want to find out more about.
Well,
independently.
Did I roughly just put a yes or no, Jason? Because I know that you covered it earlier on. Did I roughly get it right or not? Or should I kick myself so as you can come on and you can talk to Cop about it? See, I was looking at something on this actual subject about, was it just before Christmas or just after Christmas? Just after Christmas. Somebody else did a thing about the online safety bill, and that's what I gathered that it meant was that it's
I'll have to have a
like
look.
a real one.
Is it actually online as well now? You can find it. What you just put in the new safety bill?
Well, the best thing you can do is just to go into Google and just put up the online safety bill, and it'll come up with the web page. It's a government web page, and then just click on it, and then you can read it all the way through.
I will. I might do that.
But in saying that, you could go to Jason Ville's live that he had earlier on. It's Sunday now, but yesterday, and he's actually got a video on his live where people are actually discussing the online safety bill, and I think that they were breaking it down. So you could do that actually.
Yeah, I might do that as well.
The easier way.
Because I find Jason, like you, very, very knowledgeable. Same as SG as well. He's very knowledgeable.
Oh,
so this is why I thought I'd come on and ask. That was all.
Yeah. Yes, so that'd be your best bet actually, is to go on to Jason Ville's live that he had yesterday, and because it's still up, Jason, isn't it? He's in the chat, and he's just
you on about Jason V?
Yeah, Jason Ville.
Yeah. I do go on his channel now and again because he's another channel I like because he doesn't really have drama on it.
No.
But Dino I like.
If Jason's channel link could come up, guys, anyone, that'd be great. Again,
I actually like Dino as well.
Who's that?
Well,
I don't know who Dino is, but I've heard his name about. I've heard Dino's name about, so I thought I'd better come and say hello.
Hello.
Actually, we know Dino likes a bit of a crack, with that kind of joke.
But my daughter's boyfriend said he was on at me all early evening saying, "Are you going to go live tonight? Can I come on and chat to people?" I said, "Well, I'm not going live." And then about 2 minutes later, "Are you going live tonight? I want to come on and say hello."
Thank you, Lynn.
And I said, "No, I'm not going live." I said, "If I do, you'll be in bed asleep, so I might go live."
Yeah, the live is still up, so it will be the last live that you actually did.
The what the
So,
2 hour daily catch up, or oh, got it. Yeah, explained. 90
yeah.
views. I'm going to pause that. Well, I'm going to actually. Can I save it?
Yes.
Right, it's in my
So
playlist.
So yeah, watch that, because you have got some people, different people, which are breaking it down,
Yeah,
different aspects of it. So
I'm gonna have a look at that. Hopefully later on tonight or the morning, and then or tomorrow when I get finished what I'm doing. I've got a busy day again tomorrow.
Oh dear.
you know,
Yeah,
I don't know if disclaimers would actually cover you or nothing. That's something else. That is, you know
yeah.
what I mean?
That's what I'm trying to work out, because what I read about that one disclaimer, it doesn't. It needs to go into more detail, and he's also. It's fine if that person, that disclaimer, what I've looked at, I don't know if it's true, is if that person, if you go on their panel, that disclaimer will probably cover. But if you're not going on it and they're having a go at you and calling you this and calling you that and saying things, that disclaimer doesn't work.
Well,
Even if he puts it on there, yeah, even if he says, puts it on the disclaimer, oh, this is a disclaimer for, I don't know. But if we say about anybody else out there, that lets you know that you can't do that either. It's only can cover the person that's actually on that panel that time.
Right.
Okay.
Cool.
So
There's a question on screen for you. Lee Moore, how you doing? Where have you been? You're quite late.
hang on, let me try to it. Can you tell?
Yeah, Carol, I haven't got a clue, girl. What I'll have to do is when I go on Bastion's panel again, I'll ask him. I'll give him my email address, or I'll get his email address. Then we can keep in touch, and then I can let people know when he's going to do a live or not. But I haven't got a clue at the moment.
Can I quickly answer that question? Right.
Yeah.
No. I actually only called one person because I wanted to know, because I will not go on that panel at all. So I asked Film Boy to come over and explain what evidence he's got against me, because my channel was going to be nice and quiet and relaxed. But the minute that somebody else came on it, it then started. So no, I'm not picking on people. I'm wanting the truth, and I wanted evidence that this person is saying he's got. That was it. It wasn't going to be anything like Dino's. Not sorry, Dino. I've just seen you name it go up. It's nothing against Film Boy's channel. It's just trying to get him to come through and show me evidence, which he's never ever done for anything he said. So unless he shows evidence, he should not be mentioning anything. Okay, that's it. It's been answered in a roundabout way. So, but anyway, what have you been up to anyway, Dino? I haven't spoken to you for a while.
No, well, I went down south a few weeks ago. Did a few things.
Yeah. Any good?
Yeah, absolutely. I was working with Plod.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, being with that guy, yeah. And I've got a couple of videos still that I could put up, but Yeah, working with him, it's just an
He
amazing
is good.
education. Anyway.
I've been told he's really, really good. I talked to him away from YouTube, by what's we call it, emails and that. But yeah, I like him. But yeah, I have been on your channel, though, Dino. I have been in the chat each time you come, but obviously no one can see my comments, so no one can
I'm not
see me.
sure why.
I
But,
don't know.
I mean, you're on panel now, so
Yeah, because you put the link in. Like, if anyone's, say, if you block me completely, I could still click the link and come onto your panel. Unless you block me through StreamYards, then obviously I can't.
well, put a
But
comment in now.
I'll just put a hello. It's underneath Marie C, I think her name is. Can't see it, and got glasses on.
There is another way, Cop.
Go on, mate.
Right, is that obviously Film Boys asked you to this is my way of thinking. Film Boys asked you to go to his and you won't go to his. You've asked Film Boy to go to yours and you won't go to and he won't come to yours. So why don't you find a neutral stream where the host wouldn't mind you two to
I
have the
don't
discussion
want,
on that one?
but I don't want, because as soon as you put me and Film Boy on the same channel, that person's channel will be overrun. So I'd rather not put it on anyone else's channel apart from my own. Because if anything goes
Well, that
on
isn't going to
mine,
work then. But it isn't going to work then, is it?
No. You know, it just Boy's just got to put the. If he's got anything, he's got to show it. I'm always, not always, but sometimes I'm on there watching him, but I watch him for about 5 minutes and I'm bored, so I leave and I go and do something else because I haven't been on channel for a while. I've just been watching from the background and that's about it. So I can't be bothered really. I'm bored with it. I like coming onto panels and talking to people that I like.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I like
that
Dino.
was just
that
was just an idea.
That's why I set that other channel up, because it was just going to be a neutral place.
I don't know.
Well, it isn't neutral, is it?
Well, it is
neutral
because
yeah, but it isn't neutral because that's your stream, that's his stream. Neither are going to go to either.
But the difference is, though, Ron, is
I'm good, Marie. Thank you.
If he hears something that he doesn't want anybody else to hear, he'll talk over the top of you. Yeah, and no one can hear what you're saying. And then he'll ask you a question, and if he doesn't like that answer, he'll go and ask you the same question. But everyone talks over the top of each other, so you can't get the word over. So that's why the C pit, I'm going to call it.
All right. Yeah.
So I thought, right, if I do a brand new channel, he can come on, say what he's got to say, show the evidence. No one's going to talk over each other because that's won't be happening. Once he showed it, if he shows the evidence, fair enough. But if he doesn't show the evidence, then he can't keep on and on and on and on and on about it like he does. That was all it was going to be. And then that channel then was going to be turned. That channel was going to be deleted anyway, because it was only for that one. That was meant for one stream.
Well, you've got two options. He isn't going to come over to you. You're not going to go over to him. So you've got two options. Forget about it. You know, if he wants to say what he's got to say, he's going to say it. And what you've got to say, you're going to say whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Or forget about it.
I'm trying to get away from it, though. I'm trying to keep
that's what
it.
I'm saying.
I'm trying to. That's why I haven't been on, because if I don't come on a channel, then it doesn't remind him to say something. But then that's pushing me away from YouTube, which I don't want.
Well, no. How can it push you? Can we
Because
have
the
this
minute that
discussion on here,
right, the
Dino?
minute I start, the minute I come on a live or
Yeah.
something,
Okay, mate.
yeah, then he then he then thinks, oh, let's say something about him or let's do this, and it then carries on and on and on, and I get people from his channel coming over saying, oh, you've just been called out, and I keep
Yeah,
getting
but
it and getting it and getting it.
that's the point which I'm
Why?
making.
So again, Dino,
Why do you keep getting it? You know,
I haven't got a clue because he keeps saying that he's got all this evidence. That he's, and the only evidence he's been getting is an email. He's got no physical evidence from anything because what he's saying doesn't even exist. And if he asks, I've already the one question he's asked about is about him saying that I'm running a gay porn site or whatever it's called, and it wasn't. It was a Facebook group that was trying to destroy a group that I was in. So 3 of us went over, got into it, and then destroyed that channel. Took us quite a while to do it, but we got rid of that channel when we were doing was safe. We was out there helping people, paying for people's shopping, paying for people's diesel, petrol, giving people money. So that's what we've been doing, and that's why it's and that was the reason why he was trying to call me out, is over that silly little thing that he's supposed to have found out, and he
Can
got it
I
all
be
wrong.
brutally honest with you, Tom?
Go on,
But
you
right,
normally do.
right.
What?
Thank you, mate. Look, all I've got to say is that I will put myself in your shoes, yeah. And right, if somebody was saying that about me, and I wouldn't go to his channel, and he wouldn't come to my channel, I would either ignore it or I'd find a neutral channel, and I'd say, right, we'll have it thrashed out there. Bring the evidence there, and if you can find a strong enough host, and I have got one in question, which is a
Yeah.
very strong host who
Go
can
on.
control, only have 2 people on his panel, and that is you and that is Film Boy, and he can keep control of the panel,
Yeah.
then
Who's that?
it could be resolved.
Go on. Who is it?
Sparky.
I'll go on now.
Well, there you go. That's what you want
I
to do.
would on his.
Exactly, because Sparky's is neutral. That's how I find
Yep.
Sparky, and he keeps
Yep.
control of his lives.
I absolutely
You know what I mean?
love the guy. He's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. So that's
So
the
yeah,
person
I
I
would.
would say.
All right. I will.
He
I will have a
isn't
word.
an auditor. He isn't an auditor or anything. So he hasn't got no preference on that side of it. I was on his live earlier on, and he's talking about auditing. So he is neutral on that side of it and what have you.
All right.
He likes to get to the bottom of things, try to sort shit out. I'm exactly the same, all this in quarreling and all this shit that goes on, it does need to stop. So the only
That's
person I
why
can think
I
of
like
is
you.
Tom.
That's why I like you, Ron, because you're similar to him. You speak your mind, and you're clever, and you're clever way you say things. Do you know what I mean? You say things in the right way, and you don't really get angry like Sparky doesn't, and you say it as it is, and that's what I like. If you find something, if you say, right, this is what I've got, and you actually will come out with the evidence. But no, other people, they say things, but they don't come out with anything. They just say it and hope that everybody will believe what he says.
Well, that's my idea. That's what I would do. I would get.
Is his email on? Is his email on his banner?
I ain't got a clue, but the other one, is Vincent as well. He's pretty good at controlling.
What, Vincent V?
Yeah, Vincent Vega. He's another one very good at it.
Vega, yeah.
Yeah, Vincent.
What about Vincent V? The one that's in the
Yeah.
chat.
What, Jason?
Oh yeah,
I don't,
sorry, Jason.
Jason, I don't think wants the drama and everything. He's into more current affairs and want to get to grips with shit that's going on in the world that's all fucked up and what have you.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't say that would be a good enough platform. You want something that's got some strength and some meat behind it. Out of Vincent and Sharky, I would say Sharky is the more stronger attitude and what have you. I don't know, but it's up to you. Get in touch with both and see which one would do it.
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll try to get hold
thank
of.
you.
I'll try to get hold of
Sparky's
what's his
email's
name?
on his banner.
Is it excellent? I'll go and give him an email. Can we answer this Lee Moore's question? SG, Ron, and Cop, were YouTube right what they did to Live Free?
I haven't got a clue what they've done to Live Free, so I can't answer it.
I know they deleted his channel, both of them or all of them. Were they right? I don't know. Do I think that they should have? No. Because that's the way he earns his money, and now he's got no way of making money. So no, that's his that's his livelihood. So no, I don't think they
I'm
should have
not,
shut his channel.
Film Boy, I'm not making your decisions or anybody's decisions. I'm just trying to fucking find a solution to the problems. But hey, that's entirely up to you. Take it whatever way you want. I don't care. I'm not the person. I'm just trying to find a solution to your problem.
Right, can I
come
in? Can I come
work.
in while new people have come in? Right, how you doing? Thanks for coming in, Cesspit Film Boy. Okay, you're talking to Master Ron there. Man like I'll set Tigers 6. Forgive me if I get it wrong, but thanks for coming in. Okay, you're all allowed to. You're allowed your opinion, of course. You're not being blanked. You're being very noticed. Just because people are talking and don't acknowledge every time you put a comment in doesn't mean you're being blanked. So don't worry about that. Keep your opinions coming. It's fine, guys. Just keep it cool. That's all. You know, keep your opinions coming. Keep it cool. And let's talk about things. We might get somewhere. You never know. All right, let's do it right. Cop's been invited to pit with Nunya on the panel who we ripped off. Just saying. Right, now, that has to be answered. Cop's gone. He's gone off. So we can't answer that at minute, mate. Film Boy.
But what I got from Cop that he won't. You know what I mean? And that's why I was trying to put it, if I was in that position, I would try it a different way. Try to find a solution through a host that is really strong and get control. But that's me. You know what I mean? If you guys want to do it and sort it out, that's entirely up to you. Not my problem. I was just trying to come up with a solution.
Hang on, man like Tiggs, can I just say, mate, respect to you. You know, we spoke that night, but respect to you for coming in, and it's fine. Just give your opinion, mate. It's great. Just keep it cool, yeah. CW, right, Cop Watcher. Was talking about Phil Boy again. Right, that's fair play. And it's only right you should come in and people get support, and the same thing would happen if I was on someone else's live. So I do respect this. I'm not the type of person who goes, what do you think you're doing? Why are you coming in and doing that? So, and he's gone, he's nipped off. Or if you're still listening, mate, come back on, because you're being asked questions here, and I think you should answer them.
Well, yeah, I agree with you, Dino, because you did bring that conversation into Dino's, and I did turn around and say that. Hang on a minute.
He brought Film Boy up, and you know what I mean.
Yes.
And so Film Boy's got his supporters and things like that, and then you see him coming in, rightly so. It happens to me, and there's nothing wrong with that. And please have your say, guys. No problem at all with that in here. It's fine, honestly. Cop, if you're still watching, you need to come back in, mate, now. Because you've been saying stuff and there's people in here now asking you questions who you've talked about. And it's only fair we should sort things out that way. But it's up to you. End of the day, you can't make it. Hiya, Nick, how you doing? If I can just go back a bit, guys. Thanks anyone who's come in. Vincent Vega, you've come in. Not often you do. Quite rare, but thanks for coming in. I know it's all in support of Film Boy, right? And fair play to you guys. I'm quite neutral. I've got respect for Film Boy. I'll say it. I mean, the way his channel's gone from, and it's changed and things like that. But have your own opinions. You know what I mean? But there's no slagging off on here or anything like that, and no drama. Let people say what they think and have their own opinions. Otherwise, we may as well not come on here and say we should all be allowed free speech. So, because we are, and we can do it on here. It's fine. James, are you still here? Yeah, it's fine. I don't look. He's not brought drama, James. He's come up with something, right? He's been challenged, and then he's gone. There's guys come in this chat, challenged him, and he's gone. So it's up to Cop to come back and answer these questions from a man like Tiggs. Forgive me, mate. Am I saying it right, Tiggs?
Cop's just messaged me. He's lost his internet. He's going to be back soon.
He's coming back. No worries, mate. When you come back, Film Boy, if you're still in there, mate, and Tiggs, hang around and just please talk away with each other. And for fuck's sake, let's sort all this shit out. For God's sake, guys. There's a massive, more greater purpose than this. You know what I mean?
No, I wouldn't say he was slagging Film Boy off, but he was bringing the situation onto Dino's. I wouldn't say he's slagging him off. He was talking about evidence and this, that, and the rest of it. So he wasn't directly saying Film Boy's this and Film Boy's that, just talking about evidence of something.
Right. Well, I'll tell you what, when he comes back on, right, we'll leave it to him. And listen, guys, Film Boy, Tiggs, come on and we'll talk about it. Simple as that. Come on, let's get it done. Let's do it right. You know what I mean? So anyway, right, come on, let's have a laugh before this happens.
Oh, no.
What are you doing now?
Horace ain't in there, is he? Oh my God.
Oh
my
no,
God.
he's not, is
Horace
he?
in the house, surely not.
Where's he been? Anywhere? Where have you been?
Actually,
Nick is in there as well.
Horaceovich.
What it is, Mike, I'm allowed 6 on, as you know. You've been on for a while before. I am waiting for Cop to come back on. Hopefully, Film Boy, maybe Tiggs might come on as well. Tomorrow's on picture. I'm on my own live respect. All right, sorry, mate. Didn't realise. No worries. you crack on with it. But
No, Horace.
he's come in. And,
No, Horace.
I respect that, mate. I respect that.
He's a comrade. He's comrade. Haven't seen my name now, Horace. Ronovich.
Same with you, Tiggs. You come in, respect for that as well.
Yeah, you went a while ago. Yes, you did.
Nice one, Tiggs, mate. Honestly, cheers. Respect that very much. We've had words, myself and Tiggs, and he's come in and been really respectful and stuck up for Film Boy, and people have done that for me as well, so I can't knock that at all. Cop, you did come in, mate, and started something. You're allowed to speak on here, obviously you are, and you did. And you've had people coming in asking you questions, so that's only fair as well. So, Film Boy, Tiggs, nice one, guys. No worries. You get on with your own stuff, and if he comes back in, just come back on if you want and talk to each other, really.
You should have been here earlier. LOL.
What do you mean by that, HMM? LOL. That's a good name, by the way. Oh, come on. Look.
Rewind.
This, right? What do we know? What do we know about it in reality? Apart from what we've heard from the papers and the news and shit like that. What's the reality of it? It's easy to take sides. Everyone takes sides. Even though we don't even know what it's fucking about. And we don't.
No, ST, critical isn't allowed.
Well, I'm not going to repeat myself. You can rewind it. It's about an hour into Dino's, an hour and a half into Dino's live. So as soon as you see my picture, then, just watch it from there because we had a big discussion about it. So then come to your own conclusion.
Look, HMM, right? It's fine. In here, it's fine, right? So you just said the other day, Ron disturbed me somewhat. What? How? What did he say?
You're under distress. I'd like to know now. That's got me intrigued.
Alarmed and distressed.
Oh, hang on. There's
now
a
I'm intrigued.
There, so. Am I missing something? I'm missing something, aren't I?
Now I am intrigued. Me cause alarm and distress. This is going to be good.
Dave, you're not. Oh God, you're not blank. You're not ignored. It's just you're not noticed all the time. So it is, Dave. Sorry about that.
All I can say to the chat, all the people in the chat saying that they're not being noticed, at least you're not on here and being muted like Lynn.
Yeah, that's true, Joe. Twice, by the way.
And I was blocked. Dino likes to beat up squirrels. So...
The lying.
No, we don't sound
terrible.
All right, I muted Lynn. Okay, I hold my hands up to that, right? But I've never blocked Master Ron. Never.
Lynn, did he or did he not?
You did.
Thank you.
Tonight.
Oh yeah, sorry, tonight. Sorry.
Oh,
You still
Drew.
blocked him. Because you take no notice of me.
Alzheimer's or whatever it is he's got. It's only a few hours ago.
I thought you meant blocked altogether. Not. I know what you mean now. It was tonight. He come on as Master Ronovich, right? That
Well, I
isn't
was
fair.
telling you in the chat that it was him.
And I blocked him, and he had a span.
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
Right.
I understand. I do understand. You don't like me pointing out what a nasty piece of work you are when it comes down to squirrels and caterpillars, mate. I know. I know you don't like to hear the truth. Vegans are terrible people.
I get this every week, guys. You know it. It's not fair.
Break it down, people. Think about it. Vegetables. Break it down. And then you get to the root thing of what a vegan is really like. They act all innocent and high almighty. Oh, you're killing animals, the poor sheep and everything. They don't consider the worms and the slugs and the snails and the bloody caterpillars and all these things.
Right, you don't get it,
And
do
the
you?
pheasants.
Right.
And the
They
pheasants.
don't, right,
Don't forget the
you're
pheasants.
not getting it. They do not
Oh,
have
so
a
you're
nervous
taking it-
system.
You're taking it down
They
to the
don't have a
root
nervous
vegetables,
system,
like
or they
potatoes.
don't have
That's
no
right.
emotions, feelings,
That's
anything
right.
like
That's
that.
it,
Do you
Joe
think
Black.
a fucking worm loves you? Every time you pick a worm up from where it's drowning in water, going towards a puddle, towards the curbside, down a drain, do you pick it up? And do you think that worm goes, "Oh, thanks for saving my life, I love you"? I don't think so, but certain
Well,
animals do.
I've never heard a lamb, a pig, or a cow go, "Oh, hello,
Because
how are
they
you
don't
today?
speak English.
How
You
are
get
you
the
today?"
feeling, the
No,
senses of
look,
them.
you
You
watch
know
too
when a
much.
dog. Have you got a dog? It's a pet.
Look,
You got a pet?
Dino.
You got a
This
pet?
isn't magic roundabout.
Have
Gertrude
you
doesn't
got a
exist.
pet?
Gertrude does not exist. I'm sorry to completely
Do you
annihilate
have a
your
pet?
fantasy.
And if you have a pet, do you feel love from that pet? Does that pet need to go, "Oi, how you doing, mate? You all right, mate?" It doesn't have to speak. You can feel the love, right? Can you feel that from a worm or a fucking caterpillar? No. Do you know why? Because it's not a sentient being. Why do I have to keep explaining myself every week? You bunch of bastards.
Oh, so that's it.
I am
Because
going
it
to
isn't
ban
a sentient being.
from any subject.
Oh.
I'm going to ban it.
So if it's not a sentient being, then it doesn't matter. Although it's alive.
Dino, are you pissed?
It's not right. That's not what I mean. Right? You don't eat worms, do you? Or anything like that. You eat
tell Aborigines that.
Cows and
they'll eat
pigs.
grubs.
How well do you check your salad?
What?
There's lots of bugs and worms and stuff in salads.
Yeah, but you're just not getting it, are you? At all.
What am I not getting?
Dino, can you highlight Joker's comment from 131?
I'm not even taking Joker on at all. Have you not noticed that last couple of weeks?
Just that one, please.
Insects and things like that are not sentient beings, right?
No,
Animals who have meat on them.
Have
what you
you
mean?
hungry caterpillar?
What?
If I'm not muted, I'm fucking ignored.
How come I get this every? I fucking love what see you lot do alive. Right, I'm not ignoring everyone or anyone. I'm trying to speak.
So am I.
So all them lovely little
Or an
caterpillars.
insect. They're not
All them little
sentient.
caterpillars, though, Dino. Come on,
No
come
point
on,
me
think
trying
about
to
it. All them caterpillars. that may eat your vegetables, your precious little vegetables.
No, you might.
Oh, we've got to protect the vegetables, right? Turn into beautiful butterflies, and you're actually stopping them from going through that beautiful process.
No, it's not like that.
Oh, it really is.
Right.
I've seen it. I've
Do you
seen
eat
wildlife.
vegetables? Do you eat vegetables? Do you eat vegetables?
I don't discriminate. Yeah, got you there, haven't I?
Shut up.
Then gotcha. A vegetable is no different from a lamb.
Oh God! Right, Lynn. Sorry. Help.
What? Oh yeah. Look at that. Love it. Yeah, I love
Yours
that.
sell more secrets than mine.
Oh,
Still
am I
Mike
here?
then, Mike. Yep, you are. Hello, Mike.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise I was on. I'm in a world of my own.
Yeah, I like that.
I love it. Oh, I like that T-shirt.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's all right. That's nice. That's cool.
That's all right.
And is it a she or a he, that dog? 'Cause ours looks like her.
That's Alfie.
Ah.
It's an Alfie.
So.
Little Alfie.
My Alfie.
Have you missed me?
No.
To be honest with you, Mike, I'm still waiting for your miss to throw a frying pan or something at you. I'm looking forward to that.
I'm going to report you. I'm going to report all of you for. I'm going to report all of you for a hate crime. You've not missed me. I'm special.
Hey, Mike. Mike.
Yeah.
Guess what, Mike?
What? Nobody cares. You're staring at me. I'm going to report you.
What? What have I done? What have I done?
You stared at me. You scared the life out of me. You stared. That's it. I'm gonna call a policeman.
I just looked at you. All I did.
Yeah.
Was
No. You stared at me in a menacing way.
What do you class as a stir? How many seconds?
You just did it, and I've got it on YouTube. Yeah. And you scared me.
Right. Well, you called me. The reason I stirred at you was because you caused me alarm and distress by showing your face.
Excuse me. Alarm and distress. You frightened me. I was scared out of my wits by that stare.
We heard your wife. You're not scared of Dino.
Excuse me, Lynn. Everyone is a victim on here. Remember that.
I'm not.
So everyone's a victim.
Well, me and Lynn and Joe Black are victims because all we keep on doing is seeing you lot staring back at us.
Well, okay then.
See, we are the victims.
I'll back up in court then, Master Ron. But you got to back me up with Dino because he stared at me first.
No, we didn't.
Now, do you see this? Hang on. Where the fuck is it?
If you're halfway down your body, mate, we see fuck all.
No, you wouldn't want to see that. Now, let's see. You see this?
Your fingers.
There. Right, what's in between my fingers there? Oh, you see that? That little pill? That's an anti-snowflake cupcake pill. So you can't hurt me because I'll go. And you
Don't do it, mate.
Like that. I've done it. You can't hurt me.
Oh my God.
That's an anti-snowflake. That's an anti-snowflake cupcake pill. I am now immune. So there you go. No. And you should thank me because I won't report you now for upsetting me. I could.
You soft bastard. Iran fired 12 ballistic missiles on a US base in Iraqi Kurdistan. There are casualties and deaths in the last hour.
I agree with them. The Americans have gone out. The Americans, years ago, it was the Russians were the evil ones. The Americans are fucking mad.
Hey, Joker, do one.
Sorry.
No worries. Just give me 2 minutes, guys. Just carry on being brilliant like you are. Thank you.
Anyway, as regards to Iran.
What a shit show.
Well, no wonder Iran's scared stiff, because you've got the fucking massive America against them. And they're pushing eastward. And they're going and going and going. They got rid of Gaddafi. Right, none of them were right. Saddam, Gaddafi, evil. But they looked after their people too. They did. Saddam, not so much. Gaddafi did. Everyone that got married, they were given $300 to sort the fact. They were given a house or an apartment. And they had free medical, free gas, free electric. The Americans didn't like that. Research, you'll find out.
As soon as it didn't fit their agenda, they wanted them out.
And look what happened.
Mm-hmm.
And when we said it back then, we were conspiracy theorists.
Yes,
and
of course.
And I had it my kids, and they started conspiracy theorists. I said, my wife is a conspiracy theorist. I said, no, sweetheart, we are critical thinkers. And then they said, where's your tinfoil hat? And look at it now.
Mm-hmm.
You just can't get through to them.
No.
Nobody can tell you what to do. You've not given your God inalienable right to these people that sit in a parliament or a house of senate or whatever. You've not given them your fucking life. You live your life how you want. As long as you don't harm anyone, steal from anyone, they have no right over you whatsoever. The only right they have over you is for their tax purposes. And you pay for the wars, you pay for everything. And you pay for their skullduggery. That's all it's about. And what's going off today, in my view, is they're starting wars off. They've had COVID to allegedly kill people off. They want to depopulate the world. And that's what they want. Prove me wrong.
I could prove you wrong. There's a lot easier way of doing it.
Well, that's not proving
That was
wrong,
their
is it?
plan. Why wouldn't they do it a much easier way?
Well, they could have a war and nuke every fucker on the planet, which is the way it's going.
Yeah, and that would also affect them.
Yeah, exactly. And this is why they won't do it. And this is why Putin's standing up to them, because he knows they won't do it. Because if they have an all-out Armageddon fucking nuclear war, there'll be nothing left. And those that have these underground bunkers and food for years, whatever, will live underground. They can't ever come up to the surface. It's called, well, as you know, it's called mutual annihilation. So they won't do it.
But it is heading that way.
It is, yeah, it is. And we've discussed it with our kids and our grandkids. And we try not to frighten them, but we're telling them what we think. And we are probably totally wrong. But we're grounding them in what could possibly be. And they're taking it quite well. And I feel sorry for our children in their late 30s, and our grandkids are 11, 12, 14. And it's something we worry about. What the fuck can we do? In the grand scheme of things, like us on here, on this YouTube thing, we're nothing when you look at the grand scheme of things. We're just like we're less than a speck of dust. We come in here and rant and rave, but there's nothing that we can do unless we go out and do things against the system. And there's not many people that will do that. And I don't blame them not doing it because they want to survive.
Well, by what I can see, people are doing something, but they're doing it blindly, with all the flag waving and wanting to go over there and fight and all this bullshit before they look.
I'm ex-military, and there's no way on this fucking God's earth I would go over there and fight for the West. I'd go on Putin's side, and all this protest, go to London and have a rah fucking protest. That's all bollocks. They don't give a shit about that.
Mm-hmm.
None of them. They don't care. While you're out protesting, waving your flags and your banners, they don't give a shit.
Mm-hmm. But no, I've seen it as, that's why I said it's a new breed of stupid. The people that have swallowed the last stupid lot for the past 2 years, and it's a new breed of stupid now following this.
Yeah,
that's the fact. You know, because everything that people said about the last 2 years, which were classed as conspiracy theorists, everything is starting to come unravel when the people that were conspiracy theorists were actually telling it as it was. And it'll be the same with this thing.
Exactly. And it was the same with the vaccines and the jabs and the masks. Now, we're old farts, us two. We've never worn a mask. We've never had a jab.
Mm-hmm.
Our children have had the double jabs, the boosters, and now that we told them, or we tried to tell them, and they thought we were conspiracy theorists, tinfoil hats, and now they're realizing because their friends are dying around them, and now they're panicking, and it hurts us so much that we tried to tell them, and they wouldn't listen, and now they're listening, and I hope they live a long life. But
Michael Vine, how are you doing? Thank you. How you doing?
Sorry?
Sorry, guys.
You what?
No, sometimes, Mike, I just interrupt to say hello to people who just come on.
Oh, sorry, mate.
No, it's all right. Thanks, Michael Vine.
But yeah, let's get a woman's perspective on this.
Doris?
Doris.
Would you like a northern view?
Now that would be World War III in front of our faces.
No, you've had enough, have you?
Yeah,
they're all about COVID and all that. We don't even have the flu jab, and we've not had so much as a sniffle for years. But maybe 8-9 years, is it? And we're not having it. We just won't do it.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello, Lynn.
Hello.
Maria Moon's off, guys. If you can just say goodbyes to Maria.
Good night, Maria.
Absolutely brilliant, as always. Maria, thanks so much for coming in. You're super. Thank you.
He's thankful so much, Maria Moon, that he ain't going to make you a mod, though. He'll more likely block you, but he won't make you a mod.
And quite rightly too.
Maria,
because she stared at me.
Hang on, she can hear you.
Can you just put good night in once more, please?
Honestly, I don't have a spanner on fine, Dino.
Yeah, you don't have to give her a spanner, mate.
No, I know that. No, I know.
I just wanted to get one of them more digs in, mate. That's all.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why you would mention that. But then again, thinking about it, I'm thinking, yeah, maybe he's right for once.
I can't believe that, Ron.
That was a master stroke, Master Ron.
And do you know what, mate? She's not texted back yet, so maybe she don't want one.
Yeah, well.
Mark Kelly's back in the chat as well, guys. Please make Mark feel very welcome.
No, won't the link, Dino.
Welcome, Mark.
Are you cold?
Huh?
Are you cold?
Can't believe Mark's not a mod actually.
I didn't know it was on.
Ages, you for it on.
Oh, for you.
Red hot in here.
I did it for you, sweetheart. No, I never knew Northern's got cold.
Joe's got the link.
Yeah, it's all right. Mark, Dino will shove a link in about 5 minutes.
No, it's there. Look, Joe's put it up.
Joe's done it.
There she is. Hang on. Oh shit. Missed it.
Your love?
So you had the sweatbox in here.
What? I put it on for you earlier.
Right, Maria, you are now a moderator.
I'm fucking hard. I don't need that.
You know, Master on.
So you got a blanket, love?
Yappy now.
You're still blocker though.
Why would I do that?
And you can still mute us.
Maria, thank you
Be
for
nice.
being a moderator.
And you can still mute us, that's the one.
Well, listen,
Sorry,
thank you very
Lou.
much, Maria. Honestly, thank you. You've been
Said you
great.
can still mute us even when we've got a spanner, can't
No, all I
Maria.
can hear is rustling.
I've got someone else back. Probably been Lynn.
Oh,
But
no,
if
no,
I use
no.
it, I'll get in trouble for that.
No, as my wife rushing the biscuit packet. You
Right,
hear
well,
it?
what
Love.
biscuits
No
are
problem,
they?
They say, sure up, put packet down, Wolf, and get
Are
this
they
sent to
custard
bed.
creams? Custard
what they
creams are ginger nuts.
What are they? What biscuits
Rich
are they?
tea.
Rich Sour, someone said Rich Tea.
Me.
Now, get this sent to bed, lass, and be up foot up morning to take
Mate,
dog
it's
and
shit.
do sheep.
Forget it, mate. Forget it. It's shit. You
I
can't
know.
do one.
I know. I can't. I'll lose anyway.
Anyone who's coming, thanks for coming in indeed. Honestly, great panel, great chat, superb live. I've got David Scott backstage as well. I've got Mark Kelly though as well. What do I do here?
Well, get rid of me if you want someone else on. Get rid of me if you want someone else on, mate.
I'm gonna drop down. Probably
David
gonna go to
came
sleep
on
soon
earlier.
anyway.
Stay there, David. Right. I'm going
Right,
to bring
take me off,
Mark on.
Dino. If you want someone else in, take me off.
Well, Mark's coming on. I've got
There you
David.
go, Dino. Master Ron. Who's at the
Mark.
top?
Go black.
No, it's all
Hello,
about Dino.
Dino.
We can try that Dino guy off. We don't need him.
No,
Lynn,
right.
how you going? Who's that? Is that Santa? Is that Santa gracing the screen?
Well, you can get rid of me.
Oh, Joe.
No.
Last time he went off, he didn't come fucking back.
Oh, that's true.
You stay there, Father Christmas.
Hey,
How about
little boy.
How you doing? All right?
Dino,
Oh,
come
yeah,
back in case you lose your connection again, mate.
You're back.
Them screws might be at your wires again.
Dino,
I'm gonna
get rid of me if you want, mate.
I'm gonna jump down. I'm probably gonna fall asleep soon anyway.
Sure.
All right.
Well,
So
see
have
you
a good
later, John.
night, everyone. I'll be in chat for a little bit.
Night,
Bye,
Joe Black.
Joe.
Thanks
Okay,
a lot,
mate.
mate.
Joe.
You off, Joe?
Take care.
Cheers,
Now,
mate.
Mark,
Thank you.
can I ask you a question? Why
Yeah.
have you got a blue
David,
glass?
if you're listening, you've got chance
Because I've got a
to-
glass eye.
Oh, right. I didn't know that, mate. Just a
Yeah.
question. That was all.
No,
Yeah,
that's all right. I don't take offence
All
about
right.
my glass eye. It's just, it's not very sightly when it's not in, and it's sort of, it's this thing I
Have you
don't
not got
really
it
like.
in?
No, I only wear it on special occasions.
All right. Okay, mate. Just a question. That was all.
That's all right, mate. It's fine.
I love Mark. Mark, how you doing, mate?
I'm good, Dino. Yeah,
Oh, you always are, mate. It's great to see you. We love Mark Kelly. He's brilliant.
I bought a boat last week, Dino.
Oh, well done, mate. What would you buy?
Just this 26-foot river cruiser.
Lovely.
Yeah. So I've had engine problems already.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
And also, I had to get all the documentation to get through the locks to get onto the canal, and that was all.
All right.
Well, you haven't got that, so you can't have this. And I went, well, you can't get a boat safety unless you get insurance. So you get the insurance, then it's before we can give you the license, the river and canal and river trust license, you need to have boat safety. And I went, well, that takes about a month, three weeks, about a month for a mechanic to come and do it. And do you know what they do? They just basically come on board, have a look around, spend about 5 minutes and go 180 quid, please, and give you a certificate.
Can I give you a tip?
What's that?
Can I give you a tip?
Sure, mate.
When they come to do a boat safety and if you sell it, change the gearbox oil, because I got done for that. I've had a narrowboat for 5.5 years.
Did you?
We sold it. Yeah, we sold it, and he come out and gave us what do they call it? Boat inspection. And he's gone through it. This old boy was anal. The pitting on the side and everything else. That was fine. But he'd done us on the gearbox. And he got some brass bits in the bottom, and he said, "Oh, the gearbox." And it didn't need it. We didn't change the oil. So if you sell it, change the oil, because you get no shit at the bottom of it, and they won't do you.
Yeah. Where did you have it? Where part of the canal?
Well, we bought our narrowboat. If you look on my YouTube thing, you'll see the boat. We bought it.
You got a channel, yeah?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right. If someone puts that in the thing, I'll sub up to it.
And we had 5.5 years of fantastic life. But we left that because of it up there. Sorry, love. I thought you were in bed.
Did you? Whereabouts was you cruising then? Like the Grand Union, London, anywhere in London?
All over. We went everywhere. We come up we went up to Macclesfield. We went up the Trent, all the way up to the Lancaster link and Bridgewater. We did the whole country. Now there's 2,500 miles of waterways in England that you can navigate. Yeah. But if you buy a wide beam, you can only go as far as Coventry, because then the canals are thinner. Right. So the best thing is to we had a 55-foot narrowboat, and we did that for 5.5 years, and we did the whole thing, and we loved it.
Yeah, good life.
It's fantastic.
See, for a minute there, I thought I'd met you before, because I was on the boats for about 5 years, and for some reason,
we may have passed.
I'm not gonna. This ain't taking a piss or nothing. I just want to ask you this question, and I'll know if it was you. You didn't do maggot farming at all, did you? Years ago.
Well, no.
Okay. No, I met a guy who earned his millions from maggot farming, and he lived on a boat, and he looked a bit similar to you. So I thought,
but my wife did call me a maggot, and she still does.
Yeah.
But you're still on the boat now, Mark, yeah?
Yeah, no, I don't live on it. Mine's it's a project I bought because.
Oh right, well, good for you, mate. We lived on ours.
Yeah, I did live on mine because I basically I lived on mine for a few years, and then I moved to Germany. But I kept the boat because I came home every second weekend, and it was somewhere to stay. But it wasn't a narrow boat. It was only a cruiser. But it was somewhere. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was a good life. I enjoyed it. But life changed for me where I got rid of the boats.
You're below the surface. You could travel around the canals and riverways, and you go through cities like Birmingham, Nottingham, and you're below the life above. The reason we sold ours is because my wife has chronic arthritis, and we were told she needs to get more sun, more heat. And they said, you need to go on holiday for 2 weeks of a year isn't enough. So we sold the boat and we bought this motorhome, which is what we're in now. So we spend winter abroad and summer here, and it helps her a lot. That's what we do.
That's good. That's good.
But I love the
That's
boat.
living.
I loved it. I miss my boat. If you look on my thing, N1611 RP, you'll see the boat thing and everything else.
Yeah, I'll have a look on your channel. I've got a channel. You'll see the boat I've got on the channel. I've just bought it, like I said. And I was actually, funny enough, when I first come across Dino, I was cursing him one morning because I was on his show till, I don't know, 3, 4 in the morning. And I saw this boat I was going to buy on eBay. And I was prepared to go around about 1,500 quid more than what it was being sold for. Anyway, I got it. I mean, the guy whoever sold it must be an idiot, because the finish of the eBay was 9 o'clock in the morning, like the bidding. So anyway, I was chatting to Dino for a while and a few other panelists, and what happened is I woke up and I thought, oh yeah, shit, I've got a bid for that boat, and I'd missed it by about 2 minutes. I missed it by 2 minutes, and it never went up by 1 penny.
And you got
gutted. No, I never got it because I was waiting. I put my bid in at 10 to 9 or whatever. When it was going to finish. So I cursed Dino for about a week in my head, thinking, man, why did I stay up? And it was a great boat. But, you know, I've always say things happen for a reason. That boat wasn't meant to be
You're
mine.
dead right, Mark. Things do happen for a reason.
Yeah, so I probably would have sunk that boat and been at the bottom of the Thames or something.
No, you're fine, mate. So you got the boat now, yeah?
Yeah. I just
Have
got
you
it
been
through
anywhere?
Brentford.
If you go up to the Lancaster Canal, you have to cross the river. You go up the Liverpool Canal, and then you cross the River Ribble, and you have to go down. But you've got to get the tides right so you can get in to the canal bit. Also, the River Trent. Get a good anchor, a good heavy anchor.
I've got 2 on this one.
Or get a heavy one. You want 25 kilogram plus.
I doubt if I'll ever get that far. I'll be honest with you. What I'm going to do with this boat is I need to do things. You know what I mean? I'm not a guy who gets idle. So what I'm going to do with this one is I'll enjoy it for this summer. Do it completely up, and then I'll sell it, and then I'll wait for another one. You know what I mean? And then I'll get bigger and bigger until I'm on the oceans. You know what I mean? But I'll be honest with you. I haven't even been on the river until last week. And when I was on the Thames on my own at 7 o'clock in the morning, I was a little bit, I hope this thing don't start sinking.
Were you going against the tide?
Do you know what? I couldn't tell you. No, I wasn't. I was going with the tide. Hang on, no, because hang on, listen, no. Hang on, because I was in Walton Marina, which it's non-tidal, but there was a rush because they opened up some sluice gates. So I said to the guy, I thought this was non-tidal, and he said, no, today they've opened the sluice gates up, and it was flushing, and I was a bit concerned. I was on my own. It was early in the morning, but I made it. I got through. Everything's good.
Good for you, mate. And you've enjoyed it.
Yeah, of course I did. I put a few videos.
You enjoyed it. You enjoyed it.
I put a few videos up. So have a look at the videos I put up of it.
Can you put your YouTube thing on? Have you got?
I think someone else can do it in the channel. In the thing.
I'd love to look at that.
Yeah, I've just put my.
Why have you done it?
There it is. There's Max.
Yeah.
Channel link.
Well, what I'm going to do as well is I'm going to do it up like bit stages, so the videos are going to show how I've done it up, and obviously a bit of enjoyment as well. You know, the kids will love it. A few pals will love it.
Yeah, good for
a
you,
few
mate.
people from YouTube will come down, I'm sure, and they'll enjoy it. You know what I mean? So this is a bit of fun and doing it up, and then you ain't going to make a lot of money on it, but because of all the costs
you don't do
spend
it for the money, you just do it to relax.
Exactly.
I wanted a yacht, but my missus doesn't like lumpy water. She doesn't like the sea. She panicked. We're in some port somewhere. And it was dead calm.
I've got to say, living on a boat when I did, it was the closest to being free of anything because you didn't really have all these bills.
No, you don't. You don't. You
coming
don't
through
pay
the letterbox.
TV. You don't pay a TV license. You don't pay poll tax.
Yeah.
Anything like that, because you're not a property. It's what they class as a chattel. And they can't tax chattels.
Did you have a cruising license when you was on the canal?
Yeah. Yeah. You had that. But
Yeah,
I
it's the way
wanted
to go, isn't it?
Well, I wanted a yacht, but she wouldn't fucking have it. So I thought, yeah, whatever she wants, I do. Even like tonight, she told me to shut up, and I do it.
Yeah,
It's Dean's fault. I'm blaming Dean.
I had a little bit of a touch actually when I got through at Brentford there because I needed all this, obviously,
On the
insurance.
Thames, yeah.
Yeah, from the Thames bit, yeah.
Down the Thames, yeah.
Anyway, so they booked me in, and I got my booking, and it was I had to get through between 7 and 8:40 or whatever it was. Anyway, so I got the insurance. Yeah. Anyway, when I got through, they gave me an emergency license, for a week, and I had to get the safety. But what the great thing was is when I got through, there was a voicemail from the insurance company. They'd already sent the documents to say that my payment hadn't gone through. So I thought, well, you ain't getting it now. You ain't getting it now.
Oh, fucking hell, mate.
I'm through where I want to be now. So you're going to wait now until I get,
I wouldn't have bothered. I'd have just left it.
Yeah. So I'll get in contact with them again when, I feel better. Like with money's a bit. I won't say it's completely gone, but it's getting a little bit short. Yeah, it's a good life, man.
It is a good life. But then, I mean, we had to leave that life because the winters are harsh, but we were warm, toasted. We had wood, coal burners, central heating, but going out and the cold got to it and a joint. So
well, it's not. A lot of people don't realise the winters on the boats. It's not so much the inside of the boat. It's when you're getting in and out of the boat, and
when you go out to shop
and soaking and
snow.
And if you notice, anyone who does any videos on boats, and they talk about their canal life, or anyone you talk to on the cart, they always say they've spent not 7 years, but 7 winters.
Well,
now
I know you're a boat.
Years, it's called winters.
Now I know you're a boat. You said the cart.
Yeah, that's right. The cart. You know, anyone who calls it the cart has been on the boat somewhere along the line.
Well, good luck to you, Mark. I'm pleased.
Yeah, mate. You ever down in London, Dino? When I get it done up, come down, mate. You'll enjoy it.
I would love to, mate. I would love to. Yeah.
Where are you? Where are you moored, Mark?
I'm not far from Brentford at the moment, but
we stopped in Harefield.
Yeah, that's my favourite place, Harefield. Yeah. I've got a lot of connections in Harefield. Lots.
Right. Opposite the marina, we stopped there.
Yeah. There's a lot of characters I knew down there. Funny guys like
there's a lot of characters on the waterways, mate.
Yeah, I met a guy down there. He'd been on the cut for 37 years. Yeah, and the last time I was down there, he'd gone. He was gone. Not, I don't mean dead, but he'd left. Well, he may have been dead. I don't know.
No. Yeah, but sometimes we overstay because you've got 14 days or 14 nights, and you have to move on to the next parish, and you could go. You could go from A to B to C to D, and then you could come back to A, but you couldn't go from A to B to C and then go back.
Yeah, that's exactly how it is. And you've got to go 20 miles over a year.
That's it, yeah. And it was all to do with parishes. It's old history shit and all that.
Yeah, well, what it is as well is because the boats are getting very popular for people to live on, they can't have them all staying in a certain area. They need them moving around and kept moving, or you'll get people who will just stay there put. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but so they overstay it and spoil it for everyone else. All they've got to do is go 5 miles up the road and stop there and go on for 3 more places, stop, and then come back again if they want. But they spoil it for everyone else.
What was the pub called in Harefield? The big one, the Bear or something, was it?
Fucking hell. Hang on now. You got you had the big Harefield Marina, and you come out up to the bridge, turn right up to the town. I can't remember, mate.
He skanked me out of that Harefield Marina. I bought a bottle of gas off him once for 20 quid. And I don't know why. A few months later, I checked my bank statement, and he had charged me for 2 bottles.
Cheeky bastard.
Yeah, fucking piece of shit, man. It was on it. You know, I can't go back 2 months later and go, "Oh, mate," he would have thought, "Who are you?"
When you went through that, if you could get 2 bottles of gas and all your coal before you went into London and come out the other side, you're okay. And also with your diesel, I found diesel was dear in London. Whereas if you went outside of London, you could, they used to do this. They split with you, didn't they? Your diesel, because you use it for heating and that. So you could have 60-40 and 80-20 or whatever, or you could just do the whole thing, 100%. And they didn't give a toss. But if the tax man caught up with you, then you get done. But we never got done.
Yeah, it's hard to catch up with you on that cut.
Oh yeah.
So you was near Denim Deep, yeah?
Oh yeah. Bang on, mate. Yeah.
The big lock.
And then, and then we went further up north, up the Grand Union, Northampton that way.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to get a dual license for this one. I'm going to get I forgot what he called it on the phone. I call it a dual license, but it gets you on the Thames and the canal system.
So is it coastal, your boat?
Yeah, well, it's got anchors on it and all that, so I'm guessing it is.
So you can go coastal. See, narrow boats, you wouldn't go coastal because they're not built for coastal. They have had some go across the channel, which never made it. But I mean, if you got what boat we use? Your boat is fiberglass, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not.
It's a heavy thing, though. It's much. Put it this way, I had the fiberglass one before, and this one's got because of the engine. It's got a lot of weight. The last one was outboard, so it's got a lot of weight in it. You know.
This isn't a derogatory thing, but we used to call your boats yogurt pots because they're all plastic. Ours was steel. We could hit anything, and we weren't bothered. But if somebody hit you, your boat was buggered.
I know. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't go in a lock with. Put it this way, a few times. Bigger boats, the barges.
No way.
Come in the lock with us, and I go no, because it's me what's going to get crushed if it goes all wrong, not you. You know what I mean? And I remember a guy. I broke down once, and the guy towed me, and he was half pissed, and he was playing Elvis tunes. And as he tried to get in the lock, I could feel he got it all wrong, and I just had enough strength to push. I could feel my boat buckling. It was about to split open, and I managed to push it away from him steering it. I had to tell him to reverse a bit, but he was pissed playing Elvis songs. You know, fucking hell, he was lucky to survive that one.
Steel, mate.
Yeah,
you're bouncing up against steel.
Yeah. He was like, I was lucky that day. You know, but it's a good life. It's a good life. But I recommend it to a lot of people if they, you know, I'll be honest with you. I'm going to be really straight with you. You know, I get a lot of people my age who bought their places in London. Unfortunately, I didn't, which, you know, because they're worth so much money now. And they have all these wild dreams. Well, they're not wild. but they have these dreams like their kids have left home, you know, they're in their mid-50s or whatever, and they say, I'm going to sell out and buy a place in Spain or buy a place. And they never do. They never do, because they're so stuck in their life of going to work and doing whatever they're doing, and they never would have the balls to do it.
No, but when they do buy a boat, it's more expensive than owning a house.
Yeah.
You know that.
Well, the upkeep is a lot, isn't it? I mean, you're always working on the boat, aren't you? You're always cleaning.
It's not that. You're paying the license fees and mooring fees, waterway fees, everything. You're paying for everything. That's why I wanted a yacht. So I had a mooring offshore, coastal, but she wouldn't have it. Wouldn't have it.
Did you ever go on the seas then?
Oh Christ! When I was younger, yeah. But she wouldn't have it because I don't like lumpy water. Oh, for fuck's sake! But you do what you're told. When somebody looks after you, you love them. So, and here I am, browbeaten, henpecked, and loving it. And I think some of the people in here like heard her kicking off.
Yeah, it's a good life, man. I recommend it for a lot of people. But
it is. I mean, we bought this and we spent abroad with this COVID and Brexit. If we go abroad now, we have to jump through hoops, so we just can't be asked. Can't be asked.
Well, that's the thing. That's what I mean. If in 5 years' time I was on the seas, that's what I would like. I would like to just pull into a port in Spain or south of France with my Ray-Bans on and my couple of young sunbathing brown girls next. I wished.
But you can do it if you've got a yacht and you go offshore, because once you're out of the local waterways like of England, France, and Spain, you can do what you bloody well want.
Yeah, exactly. Look, I remember. Listen, I was in Gibraltar last year, and the rest there's a bit of these restaurants what sort of are in the harbour, and all these super yachts are there.
Yeah.
And I'm with my two daughters, and I'm as we're eating our food. There's this super yacht there, and there's these couple of girls drinking wine with a perfect brown skin, little droplets on it,
tanned.
Yeah, tan, lovely. Then the little Italian
the
guy.
crew?
Yeah. Well, listen to what comes next. The little
go on then.
Italian guy comes out. He's the same, with his greasy chest, all matted. Then the next guy comes out, and he's about 60, looking like Tarzan with his grey hair all tacked down. And I thought, fucking hell, man, that's the life. But it was just so, what you'd see on a yacht. I was laughing. I thought, I wouldn't mind a bit of that myself. You know what I mean? It was nice.
You need the money though, Mark.
I know, mate. Yeah, I was nearly there once. But I'm not bitter.
But if you've got yourself a 26, 35-foot yacht on your own and you can sail, the world's your oyster.
Yeah. Well, I remember seeing. I don't know if you guys ever saw this. There was a documentary. I forgot the guy who hosts it, and it's about people who live differently. And there was this couple who lived on a boat, and they sailed all the seas and all that. Yeah. But he went back, say, 5 years later, but she wasn't there no more. They'd divorced. So he was living on this boat, sailing the seas. And I thought, he must be mad, mate. Imagine something happens. He's going to go overboard or something. No one's ever going to even find his boat. You know what I mean? They're just going to think, well, what happened to that guy? You know what I mean? Anything could happen to him just on his own at the, at the high seas. He's mad. And he pulls into all these little places around the world, like little bays where, no one even has even heard of, and he'll plot up there for a few weeks, and then away he goes again. Now that's just it's a free life, but it's a bit crazy on your own.
Yeah, but not just that. You pull up into a little harbour, a lovely sun-kissed area with cabanas and all that, and bars, and you get off your yacht or your boat, or whatever, and they look at you and think, God, they must have some money, and you're scrimping and saving, and they don't have a clue.
Yes, Lynn.
Mark.
Yes.
You've got fucking boring since you've got this boat.
Yeah,
I'll sure up then. I like this site because you can go from full-on politics, full-on hate, and you're going to get.
I'm not hating, but you have gone on a
I'm
while.
not saying you're not hating. I say you can go from one thing to another, and you can get on for being stared at and reported and everything else to boats and yachts and nice calm life. And I'm amazed that our host has not said a word.
Yeah, I'm actually waiting for someone else to, we're probably doing everyone's nuts in talking about boats. So there's,
Yeah, well, the host said more words than anyone else tonight, Mikey, boy.
Sorry.
Right, I'm just letting you guys speak. The host puts everyone else first, in my opinion.
No. So I'll shut up. Let other people talk.
Yeah, shut up, Mike.
Shut up, Mike.
Right, no worries. Listen, I'm going to go on for about 15 minutes more, and that's it, guys. Sorry about that, but it's been 20 past 8 start, so we've done what?
Sorry, Mark, I love you.
That's all right then.
Yeah, 15 more
I did
minutes,
think we were
guys,
going too on about boats.
Dino, Dino, if you ever think I'm waffling, which I do often, just say, Mike, shut the fuck up, and let someone else, and I'll shut up.
Yeah.
Mike, shut the fuck up.
Whatever you do, Mike, do never, ever say to me that the host has never said a word.
Who?
On my channel. You never said that. I can prove you wrong. I'm just letting you guys speak because it's really nice to hear a subject like that about boats and that. But it's got boring now, so I'll be quiet.
Yeah. Let's move on. What do you want to talk about?
Right.
Let's move on. Listen, guys, 15 minutes and I'm off. Very tired, but it's been superb. I don't want it to be 15 minutes. I want it to be forever, honestly.
Right.
When it's
Thank
like
you,
this,
Dino.
I do, but I need sleep. You lot are all insomniacs. I know that.
We're old. We don't sleep.
We're old.
I know what it's like, but
we're old. And when we do sleep, it will be forever.
Eventually, yeah.
Yeah, it will.
No, honestly, guys, absolutely massive, superb. Just give me 1 minute because I just want to say thanks to everyone who's in the chat still, everyone who's been in before. Michael, honestly, thanks, guys.
Thank you, Dino.
No, I'm in the chat. Yeah, Becky, new people as well. Thanks very much. Hope you find it interesting. If you don't, you'll at least get a good laugh at my expense, mainly.
I'd like for those in the chat to come on live and talk and let them have like we do. And I'm quite happy for you to just pick me off.
That's the thing. Mike, on here, that's the thing. That's what people have done on here. I've had that many people who've come on here for the first time ever. Any line? Well, it's the first time I've come on. Well, how long have you been on YouTube? Months, but you're the first line I've come on. Why? Because I feel comfortable.
Yeah.
I feel like I can talk. I can have a chat with people, like a normal chat,
Dino, I
No
feel
pressure.
uncomfortable. I feel uncomfortable because you're staring at me.
No, you're staring at me. I'm looking away.
You're staring at me.
So if I'm looking away, how do I know you're staring at me?
You just stared at me.
Still get you done, though.
See, look, you're doing it now. You do. fucking evil, evil. You're
Dino,
staring
listen.
at me.
Is Mike's link in the chat?
I'll
Right,
put it
what?
on.
It will be.
Yeah.
All right, look, I'm
It'll
going to
be
jump
more
off, all right, because I might have to
Lynn.
ask Mike a few things, like, you know, about this engine and stuff. So you never know, he might be able to help me.
Okay,
So
mate.
I'll put, yeah. If Lynn could maybe put my one in, you could, you know, have a look, and then we'll chat again.
All right. Have you got a car engine in?
I don't know. I don't know shit about engines, mate. I know the construction and all that, but not engines.
Is it
So
petrol or diesel?
no, diesel.
Good man.
That's
You're on a winner there.
That's Mike.
All right, listen. All right, thanks, Lynn.
Hi, Lynn.
All right, I'm going to jump off, Dino. Yeah. Master on, Lynn, Mike, take it easy. Yeah.
And you, bud.
Big up the
Take
chat,
care.
as they say. Take it easy, chat. And I'll catch
Happy
you on the
navigating, mate. Happy navigating.
Listen, Matt, before you go, I just want to say thank you very much, and you know what I mean by that.
Yeah, no problem, Dino, mate. Yeah, no
Thank
worries,
you,
mate.
Matt. I appreciate it very much, and thanks for being around for so long and
Yeah.
meaning a lot to my channel. Thank you, Matt.
Yeah, well, I called because your channel was basically I didn't know about any of the other channels till I don't know 4 or 5 months ago. I thought you'd done them, so I call your channel the Shrine because it's just the old one to me. You know what I mean? It's you know, and I always come in with respect here. I'd never come in with a few
You know
dramas.
that, mate. We all
you
know
know what I
you
mean?
in here. There's no
Yeah.
one in that chat right now, hardly anyone who doesn't know you, who doesn't know what you're about when you've been on here, and you've been superb. Everyone loves you, mate, and keep coming on. Keep
Thank
coming
you,
in,
man.
mate. Honestly.
I'll catch you all soon. Yeah, take care, man. Means a lot.
Nice one, mate. Thank you
All
very
right,
much.
nice talking to you,
Mark.
Mark.
What a great guy he is. Telling you.
Mhm.
Superb stuff. Right, guys, do you know what? I'm gonna end it now. So
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, do you know what? It's so great. I want to carry on all night. I'm not up to that, but I'd love to. You know what I mean?
We know, mate.
So honestly, I would. But it's been going on from 8:20, and
Bloody
but
hell,
anyway,
mate.
uh,
8:20
um,
till 2:30. Christ.
yeah,
That's
I
some
know, I
going.
know. That's nothing really.
Well, Lynn
compared to
does
other
rabbit a
people.
bit, though, doesn't she?
No, listen, Tuesday as well. We do a Tuesday as well, so twice a week now, and we'll carry on, guys, having a good laugh and a good chat and
Good.
just cracking on, getting on with things and no drama and stuff like that. And I think it's great, mate. You know what I mean? If you get bored, you know, it's fine. Go elsewhere. If not, if you enjoy yourselves, hang in there and we'll, you know, entertain each other. I think it's great, mate.
Thank you,
So
Dino.
thanks. No, thank you.
No, thank you, mate.
Thank you. I just host it.
No, but you give us a voice. We
you're
can
the
vent
stars,
on here.
honestly.
Thank you, mate.
Well, it's been nice talking to you, Lynn.
And you, Master Ron. A bit. Didn't get muted tonight, did I?
This is a fucking dig at me.
Good, you need a dig.
Can't even. What have I done now?
Linology, are you?
That is never going away.
Not ology, it's a logie.
You muted me twice.
Is she connected to you?
God, it's still going on.
Yeah.
She's still going on about muting.
I don't
It'll
know.
never go away, do you know?
Right. What it is, right, when you get feedback on a live, it's a bit disturbing.
Give me a
Kind
chance.
of interrupts things a bit. So when you mute it, kind of flows a bit better.
You didn't
Okay.
give me a chance.
So is
what?
Linology?
You a chance to do what?
Is Linology to do with you? Dino.
What, mate?
You got Deanology or ology, and you got Linology.
That's a logie. Lynn, a logie. Yeah.
Are you a Logie? Are you Dean a Logie?
No, I'm Deanology.
Well,
And I'm Linology.
right, so you're not together. Now, since I've known you, I have always thought you were together because of the ology at the end. I
Kind
apologise
of.
for that.
In a way, yes. In a way, yes.
Here we go. It's all coming out now, isn't it?
Put it this way, then.
Hang
In
on.
a way, yes,
Just
but
push
we've
me
never
move up.
Yeah.
Put it that way.
So you're
Yeah.
connected. Right, so you're connected. So it's ology, it's linology, and it's deanology.
It was.
It fucking is. Ology. OLOGY. Ology.
Yeah.
It looks like a loan to me.
No, it's ology. Linology and deanology.
Yeah. There's no connection whatsoever, Mike.
You just said there was.
He's just going back on what he's just said, hasn't he?
Yeah, I thought he said yes.
Who's spoiled my fun? Dino,
It's a
thank you very
mystery.
much. Thank you very much, mate, for putting this podcast up this evening. I've thoroughly enjoyed it, and I'm looking forward to more. And I'll try not to get banned.
Listen,
I'll try and not
I'll
get
be live
banned.
on Tuesday, so you can come back on. I'll let you on.
Thank you, mate. And I don't. If I get banned, I don't mind. I'll creep back eventually, but. And I'll say, I'm
No,
sorry.
I'll tell you what,
I'm
Mike. You've
sorry.
been brilliant tonight. You've been
I'm not.
fantastic. You've been a good laugh. You've made some great points. You've had some good debates with people who've been on the panel, and you've been fantastic. Thanks very much, mate.
Thank you, sir. This is what we're all about. We discuss things. We might argue and disagree, but we discuss it, and it gets things off people's chest, whether we agree or not.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dina. Thank you very much.
No worries, Mike. Thank you, mate. I'll see you on Tuesday, I hope.
Yeah, well, it depends where I am. I may be in a ditch, or maybe in a gutter, or I may be under the motorhome, but whatever, I'll try and get here.
No worries, mate. Hopefully in the ditch, but you know, all depends on your wife, I think.
I thought
And
you
you
loved
may
me.
have a saucepan handle sticking out your ear.
I thought you all loved me, you bastards.
Mike, we do, especially tonight, mate, because you've been absolutely superb.
No,
we love Sandra more, though. We love Sandra more, though.
Oh, no, you fucking do.
Don't wake her up, Master On. Don't wake her up. She'll kill him. We want him back. We want him back.
It's long gone to bed, but she ripped me a new arsehole earlier. She was watching a film, and she likes these period dramas like Darcy and Elizabeth and Little Women. She loves all that. And if I upset her, she goes, and typical Northern, she goes, off she goes. And I do it to wind her up. And I know she knows I do. So, and I did it tonight, and she fucking lost it.
Well,
but
I'll bounce
I'll tell you
first.
what. I'll tell you what. 7 o'clock in the morning, I spent my fucking breakfast on that table, cooked, warm, toast, butter. Otherwise, she'll get the back of this.
Yeah, right.
Shut up.
You're shit scared of her, mate. Me and Master On took you out ages ago.
Shut up. I didn't say that.
Right, listen. You get yourself off and get some rest, right? I'm saying good night to everyone.
All right, buddy.
All
Take care, Dino.
Okay, mate. No worries.
I'll be in touch with you. I'll be in touch with you.
Catch you later, Mike. Catch you later, Lee. Dino. No, bye, girl. And Dino. thanks for letting us on again. It's been fun.
No, it's a pleasure, mate. Thanks very much for moderating for me and putting them links up and just being who you are, really. You've been great, mate. Thanks for being around for a long time as well and sticking
Well,
with
That's
it.
all right, mate.
just
No,
let it be
That's all
honestly,
right.
known.
mate. Massive
Just let it
And
be
respect.
then,
known. Just let it be known. Us Southerners aren't fit of these fucking Northerners.
Mike, how long does it take to get rid of you?
Bye.
Bye.
You've got a button, you know.
right, I'll shoot off. I'll be the first one. Take care, all. Take care in chat. Bye for now.
Good night.
Thanks
Love
very
you all.
much, mate. Cheers, pal. See you
Bye,
soon.
guys.
No worries, mate. Thanks very much. Guys, please show your respect and love for Master Ron. Massive contingent, part of the contingent on my lives. He's brilliant. Mike has been absolutely A+ tonight, hasn't he? He's been superb. Everyone has, to be honest. But I'll tell you what, I've thoroughly enjoyed tonight. It's been a massive breath of fresh air for me, considering the past couple of weeks that I've had, you know. I'm really made up with tonight's live. Thanks very much indeed. It means a lot. It really does. It does. So let me just look back for a minute. Shit, not that far back. We're in 236. Okay, I'll go back 15 minutes. SG,
Yeah,
SG still been in there. London girl talking about boats, interesting. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Love boats. Becky Cook. Right, don't get it. I know, Joker. Listen. Okay. I just want to say as well. Obviously, thanks to Lynn for putting all them links up. And right, so I've got Yvonne to thank, Eamon McCann and Paul Dunn, AD McKillicuddy as well, because I love the Irish contingent in the live. It's superb seeing them guys. It's just always a great laugh, and that's what it's about. I'm talking like we do, and we've done it so good tonight, I think. No drama. We don't need it. We don't have to have it. And we've got through. We've got through a great chat, a great life without doing that. So there's proof. We don't have to. So if you mention squirrels again, Master Ron, I am going to ban you. It's all right. Shady, where's he been? It's all his fault. Squirrels.
And I mentioned being muted.
Right, Eamon's still there. So yeah, I will end it, guys. Just thanks very much for all your support. It's massive to me. I'm almost 1 year into YouTube. I'm about 2 weeks off or something like that. I'm not going to do anything special or anything like that. I'm just going to say, yeah, I've done 1 year, and that's it. So, but I'm made up with what I've done on YouTube, and I'm made up with you guys who just come into my lives and make it brilliant and make it happy and good time, you know. I could go on all night further, you know. But Lynn knows. She knows I could. But no, just a massive thank you, massive respect, much love. I'll see you on Tuesday. And we'll have more banter, laughs, topics, discussions, and surprises, no doubt. See who comes on. But end it there.
You see what Master Ron's put? It's never going to go away.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No. Oh, God. Right, no. Master on. She bloody way at you next time. No, honestly, you're all brilliant. Sean. Right, I'm going. Okay, no, seriously, guys, I'm going now. So thanks very much for coming in, joining in, and having a great laugh. You've been absolutely superb. See you on Tuesday.